with the Tides of Fortune and Fate. Where we left off, we're about to have war discussions.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! War!
War.
What is it good for?
Increasing domestic manufacturing.
So,
That's real though.
before we hop straight into war talks, Ben,
Hello.
you've had like a full day where you've just been getting pulled around to tailors, to wedding planners, to and every once in a while the Robin and the Queen will get pulled away for something else, and then you're just sitting there awkwardly as either Oxa or it's just you in a room. Oxa being the Kryn, like the president.
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
And every time I just
yeah, just cold mug stare, just not a word.
Oh, sorry, I'm laying back really far.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's.
but
You don't need Becca in there.
yeah, but you've been getting pulled around to all sorts of wedding preparations and things like that. As you are very kind of folks, but you hear something in your brain about, all right, we're gonna start talking about the war shit, as you get pulled over towards a room. As up for the rest of you, you guys had lots of either shenaniganry or
Shenanigans.
Well, nobody
Plot.
learned how to fly. Glide. Follow
Oh.
the style.
Man, Bobby, you scared me with that.
I learned how to fly.
There's
Yeah.
monks of testament here.
And I learned how to
Oh,
fly.
right, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know where I have to go later.
Bumblebee
Yeah.
was in a wind tunnel
Forget
for a
more.
day.
Nice.
Yeah, for like a full like
Chill.
I don't remember if it's 12 or 24 hours, but it is a full day.
I think it's like 18. I think it's like
16
18.
hours.
I
16
watched
hours.
it. I watched it earlier today. It was
Yeah,
16.
16 hours in a wind funnel with a glider.
Nice. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Not for that long, but.
Bumblebee was
Not with that
launched
attitude.
I am just hanging around the princess and hanging around the queen as well, because
Yes.
that is the duty I have chosen. To
Are you holding butts?
Yes, I'm
Very well.
butlering as well.
Very well.
Better be. I'm cupping. You know. You remember, spoons, not forks or knives.
You also do have super stuffed Oreos behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Spoons,
Um,
spoons, not forks or knives.
I do
Can't
need
break
to-
fingers.
So,
stick them up their ass.
as you guys all are collected into a, it's functionally a war room, though it's not a war room yet. It has been war room in the past and probably will be again, but right now it's more just a council room. As you get the queen, you get Oxa, as well as a few other notable figures that they met last session.
My bones are bigger.
Lauren was making a comment about it. Anyway.
You yesterday, during all of your moving around and everything, did meet four high-ranking individuals. There is a
Epic.
Butler.
Oh, Butler, yeah.
so you meet the head of the kitchen, which is also the head of like the butler staff, named Colin.
Colin? Oh, yes, I remember. The
It's
husband.
Colin with a QU.
Yeah, the husband
Yeah.
of the
Oh, yeah,
main
yeah,
guard.
Yeah, and then you met Grecor, who is a eagle folk, who is the head of the military. You met Mehet, who is the head of the Royal Library.
Okay.
And then you met, this is one that the rest have not met yet, Michaela
wearing
Vargas,
glasses,
which is the head of landscaping,
Okay.
who is a tiger folk.
What? Oh, with the headphones.
Yeah. Being words stopped working there for a second. Being queen of tech. All right, and then of course you have become well acquainted, willingly or not, with Oxa as well as the queen.
I'm
Alright.
I'm
But-
also just there.
As coming into this room is
Holding butts.
I don't know what to talk
is
about. You're doing a very good
Gricor,
job.
Colin, you all, and the Queen.
I am holding butts a lot.
Okay.
Alright. I am being bubbled.
Yeah.
Oh, and Oxa.
Yeah.
Oxa is also here.
Yeah. My guy.
One hand on Ben with the rag. Actually, it's more like.
I'm assuming Robin as well.
Oh
Yes.
no.
I consider Robin part of your group. Sorry.
I thought you were.
I would never touch Robin's body.
Yeah, I would never. Absolutely not.
Yes. So
Me either.
you six, Robin, the Queen, Oxa, Gricor, and Colin.
Coolio.
Well,
So you guys all come into a room as the Queen kind of looks up and goes, "So there was something you wished to speak about."
Well, are you talking to us or to them?
I do not remember who.
Robin was the one that said there was something to speak about.
we have.
Okay.
I thought we talked to them about it at dinner, but
Yes.
we have
Yes.
confirmed that. I don't know if this is what we're needing to talk about. We have confirmed that the time elemental is alive.
Yes.
And he is in the capital near you.
Helios Call.
He's under the.
Wait, no.
He's in a boring ass room with books.
Entry.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Time Elementals in Hendry, and then the other one is in the hole
Oh,
on
that's
the
well, this
western
one has a hole,
side.
doesn't it?
No,
No,
it's
no.
the whole in Hentry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
And then
it's
the
the
other
whole
one is in
in
Helios
Helios
Call.
Call. I knew there was one in
Yeah,
Helios Call.
there's but there's two.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah.
multiple.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is all
So
the
the
holes.
time elemental is in Hentry.
Mhm.
The other one is the unfettered is
Yeah.
Age and is Helios.
He was
Call.
the one in the bar, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So we don't know if
My brother is in Hendry, right?
Hendry.
He's outside of Hentry technically, but in that area, yes.
we don't know technically if the second one has any affiliation. If he was told the same thing as all the others, that it was a protective thing that they had installed into the thrones, he might have just had the thrones remade with that in mind, but he is still alive, so we can at least ask. We can kind
You
of
know
feel
about
him
the
out.
whole time elemental attempting
Yes.
to kill the crown.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
forgot you've been
Not a
shopping
clue.
all day.
I don't
I'm
think
sitting here
anybody
like, yeah,
failed it,
I totally
and,
agree with
I
what's going
didn't
on.
know that either. I was doing.
I only half paid attention.
Did
to
y'all
this,
know
so-
that?
No, but we. I don't think you do.
There's
I
a lot
just
that's been
found
happening.
this
Yes.
out, like I said.
Monty and I kind of went on a very in-depth, like it was very weird. We worked very well together. And
Robin just goes up to you. Do you remember the 2-year plague?
Yes.
They figured out what causes it.
Yeah,
Very well.
it's not actually.
Very quickly,
It's
also.
not actually
yeah.
a plague. It's technically a curse, in a way.
No, but it
No. World
What?
minus
It
one.
turns out it would have affected you too if they hadn't have stopped it.
Yes, actually.
Oh, super cool.
Yeah.
Good day.
They saved your life, I
I mean, you
guess.
guys did.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did that. Kind of fist
long-term
bump.
exposure to arcane sickness.
Yes. To the bones of the child of the storm god's rock.
Some metal
So,
shit.
whenever you would have came into town, you would have seen at the top of the castle there's a large bird-like skull of a rock. This was believed to be the child of.
Oh, okay, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that was poisoning the royal family because
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
magic from it
The
was too
long-term
powerful.
exposure is so close to them, and it was installed into the bottom of the thrones.
Yes.
And
there
it
were-
was installed beneath the floorboards of the
The
throne.
royal
yeah,
safe room.
The royal safe room, yes.
Interesting.
Some fuck shit.
So, very intentional.
You
Yes.
could have died.
We saved
could
your
only
life.
Look, brother.
Unfortunately, it's not curable.
Yes, so.
But it is now prevented.
Yeah.
For
At least it's prevented.
Yes, so it won't affect us.
Are we?
Unfortunately, I did confirm it is uncurable for Amaria, but it is preventable. I can still keep looking.
I mean, if you could, that'd be great. But I'm
If
not
all
going
else
to get
fails,
my
I could
hopes up.
maybe resurrect you when the time comes.
Well,
would I be resurrected with the sickness?
I don't know.
Let's see what
Are
end
you
of life
down
looks
with
like.
Yes. Or I could maybe try and figure out how to create a body for you and reincarnate you into that.
We're getting a lot.
Let's see what end of life looks like.
No,
That was
see how death
interesting
looks
though.
Yeah.
first.
Let's see what the hospice at the local facilities look like. Let's.
Oh,
I
It's
hope
too
they're
close.
good. I
Sorry,
guess.
that is my job. I am numb.
Have you heard the stories of the mud people? It was a thing.
What mud people?
The little kids who gathered the mud into shapes of people. Actually, I think it was fairies. Little fairies gathered mud into the shapes of people. They imbued it with their magic, and the mud came to life. And when the mud chipped away, people came out, and that's how people were made.
Is that the stories they're
What
telling about
the
this bottle being?
fuck?
That's wild.
It's just a little story you tell kids.
That's the weirdest version of the me's and the bees I've ever heard.
The what?
The me's and the bees.
The bees
What
and the
are
bees.
bees and bees?
Because he's a bird.
The bees and the bees.
Ah!
Oh, my. Okay,
don't-
pal.
I
I
know
forgot
you've
you're
been
a
gone
bird.
for a while. You've been gone for hours, almost a day.
Hey,
I'm already ready to be
Ben.
out of your presence.
hey, Ben.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Ben, don't make me murder you.
You could try.
Robin, stop that right now.
He's a crow. Murder.
Oh! These are bad. These are terrible.
He was like,
These are. I was like, I don't get it. Ah.
Ah.
I say as a 2-foot-tall anteater.
The Oxa looks really confused, and Robin goes, "You're about that right now."
I mean, no! We never do that, sir.
Clever play on
Sounds like
Thank you.
insubordination.
I was hoping instead of being a butler, maybe
was a jest.
the jester.
Yeah.
I am a man of many hats. That's one word.
he's
And
mute.
butts.
And butts has.
He's
Oh,
only been
boy,
butlering for like. How many days have we been here?
About 13 hours, actually.
He's very new.
I'm taught the children are born to continue their family legacy. So I feel like
I
our
should
myths
not
are different.
I should not continue my mother's legacy.
No.
Yeah. We were also taught that they
I still
like,
barely
they
know
grow
my
like a
parents,
cabbage
so-
patch type situation.
Oh.
And there's usually a baby, so
But what about the cabbages? Wouldn't that affect the cabbages?
there's no cabbage.
The
it's just
carrots and the
baby.
cabbages.
I mean, in the bay,
I never
all
knew my father.
cabbages.
There's a lot of
all
strange ways to
cabbages
say
in the bay
fuck
have
it.
bases, so it might be real.
You know, and it's not true.
The bullets in the chain.
I believe we are talking about a war.
Yeah.
Right, so
Robin goes, "Okay, so
Yes.
Anyway.
brash introduction. We want to start a war." The guys actually hadn't said that yet.
Oh shit.
no, we
Technically, I said it the other day.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we
yeah.
weren't ready to say it.
before.
Well, so here's the thing. The beginning of we don't want to start combat for a while.
Well, even if we were to declare war, there's usually about a month period of prep on each
Surprise
side.
attack.
So you say that. I don't trust people
Understandable.
Fair enough.
to be like, you're right, let's prepare. And to not be like, nuke. So
What's a nuke?
What's a nuke?
it's when you're really, really magically powerful and you just go off.
Ah, your brother.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's
The
what
novel.
yeah,
Like,
that bitch
literally
did to
any
us.
of my siblings.
Yeah,
Like what Foster
your sister
did.
did that to
I
us.
was
Yeah.
there.
Like what
Yeah.
Foster did.
So dropping
Or the deathless
sibling on
dagger,
people?
he
Right.
did that too, kind
So
of.
we do have a thing that we
Oh.
kind of wanted
Yeah.
to do before combat fully kicked off. But you know, and if you think that you can keep things chill for like at
Well, the
least
thing
a
is,
week,
we could start preparing before we officially
I
declare
would do
war.
that.
That seems astute.
That would
Yes,
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
be
we,
a
they
good
will
idea.
catch
Good
on,
Right.
but that is to be expected.
Maybe we should, before we make plans, how about we talk about why we're going to war? Maybe that's
Also a fair idea.
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, so this
The
has been running
Freudian
the whole time.
stuff.
Oxa,
yeah, I figured the
Oxa,
queen.
Grigor, and the Queen are like, back up.
Just mouth the gate.
Wait a second.
To put it simply, Your Highness is Sophronia sucks ass.
Sophronia is the continent.
Desolate.
Sorry.
Sophronia, your home sucks!
The whole place sucks.
This
whole place is a shithole.
That's like me.
Desolate.
Like,
Isn't
Europe
Ginger
sucks.
from Ginger?
Honestly, I could agree.
Desolate sucks.
Honestly?
They're just bad dudes. Basically a dictatorship, ain't it?
Yes, and there's been talks of them
Okay.
looking to expand their own land.
Yes. So Desolin, that alone explains a lot.
Yeah, of course.
You did not. That was not pre-stated. You said we're going to war, and then
Yes, that's why
So,
we're making
Desolate.
these clarifications right now.
yes, Desolin makes sense. Desolin has been pushing into our land. They have not successfully pushed the border for a long time. About a century ago, they did push forward the border. There was a tussle about it, but not a full-on war.
Actual order.
More like a series of.
What a dumb thing.
Was it a dry pork?
The
The battle for dry pork.
battle for dry pork.
I would like to fight in that battle.
No, because they lost. If it's dry pork, because it's still part of this day.
No, we actually
It was dry pork before, then they lost, and they went, you know
From
what,
the Alamo,
actually it's dry
never forget
pork
dry
now."
It used to be wet pork.
no. Previously, the city Yesnal.
Yes, is
Yes, and
Yesnal. The city Yesnal was our border city previously.
Oh.
Can
Wow, they
you turn the
expanded
battle
pretty
map
far,
real
huh?
quick?
They
Hey,
did.
if I turn the battle
you
map,
let
will it
that-
go on this?
And you let that just happen?
This
What
We
was there
didn't
like
let
a
it
fight?
happen. Again, we weren't willing to declare war at the time.
Mm.
But there was a series of fights, and they pushed forward pretty far.
Mm.
They said that the desert itself belonged to Desolin. And so we
Because
created
the
a new border where the
desert-
desert ended as a temporary treaty.
Yeah, it seems like they sure got a lot of land.
They do. Previously,
Temporary treaty. That was over a century ago.
yes, and we have not been on good terms since.
Makes sense.
Austrian also went more north.
Austrian.
What is Austrian?
Austrian is this country here.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Austrian used to go all the way up to
Oh.
West Dune.
Oh, wow.
Western-
Yeah,
Western-
Desolin
yes.
really wants the desert, I guess.
They do. They believe the desert to be their own land. And if you're saying they're wishing to expand more, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Next thing, they're just gonna say the whole damn continent's theirs.
I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently, they've taken great influence from the Glass family.
Yeah, that's
who?
somebody to look at.
I hate those guys.
Apparently,
You'll explain it, right?
you'd be familiar with
really
this.
bad
You know the
guys.
concept
yeah, but I'll tell you
of
later.
sending a family member as influence for a country or guild.
Ambassador.
Yes. Don't know if this treaty holds, but during that century when all of that happened, they did have who is now the father of the Glass family as that chess piece, which is why
Oh.
very few dared to declare proper war.
Do you know his name?
I do. Give Zion a second.
Okay.
Donkey.
Donkey! My brain does that
You'll
at
explain
random.
the glasses later.
So the father's name is Seren Glass.
Can you spell that?
Seren. Yes.
Like from Mass Effect? I hate that guy.
I have not played Mass Effect yet.
What a little douche.
I mean, that
know
also
how.
applies, except maybe the little part.
No, he's large as well.
Oh, okay.
Really bad. Like the stuff she did.
Yes, during that century when all of that happened, they had Seren Glass as
Glass
a
famous
chess
100
piece of
times
science.
worse.
Which is why no one dared declare proper war.
Do you know if they still have an association?
We do not. But it's been at least 90 years since he's been physically present there. And he's clearly went on, we'll call it an escapade of his own, with his children. So he seems to be a little preoccupied.
Mm-hmm.
We know a little bit extra about the glasses. We might need to divulge at a later time.
Very well. But this is Gricor, the second that war was mentioned, he took the lead on the conversation. I am not saying this is a bad idea by any means. I'm preparing subtly would be a good idea.
Very subtly.
We would need. You kind of see pieces connecting in his brain. We would need an elite group.
Yeah.
To take care of the major threats.
Desolate's got a lot of area and a lot of cities in it.
I've never heard the metaphor nuke before, but using the aforementioned nuke metaphor, they do have a few mages that would most likely classify.
So he's the military dude, right?
Yes.
So I will say, excuse me for a moment. I will go change into the Desolan garb that I was wearing originally.
Yeah.
And walk back in. And as you know, treason to Desolan is punishable by death. But that is a death I'm willing to take. That is a country that no longer needs to stand, and I stand with yours.
He looks to Robin, and Robin just goes,
I-
maybe do a traditional... I know that you're soon to be the king of this country. But being a prior citizen of the country we're about to go to war with, could I have your permission as royalty to do a custom vetting?
Please.
He looks over to his husband. Colin, would you get the cuffs? Not handcuffs.
I
With
I was
me,
like,
I was like,
but, like, what?
No.
with
Those
me
are
here, with me here and not
Okay.
fighting
They're
alongside
cousins.
Desolan, our force is greatly crippled.
The bedpost.
Colin
Have you
does
seen
come back
Gerald's game?
with they are two separate golden cuffs. One with a green gem, one with the red gem. He hands you the one with the red gem if you look at this one. As he puts on the one with the green. You understand that any form of treason during this war, even as king, will be considered treachery and be punishable by death as well.
Yes.
His aim kind of glows. And you hold no allegiance to Destiny, correct? Your intentions are good here, and you do wish to move forward and enhance this country,
Yes.
correct? Rose. Very well. You lose.
oh my gosh, can we?
Epic.
Can I have those?
No, but
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, very helpful.
no.
He will hold your butt.
What if we
would
buy
know
from
your
you?
These have been in the kingdom's line for many centuries.
I have a
Fair
question.
enough, I guess.
Can you put it on me and ask questions?
I think you should.
What was his name again?
The military one, Gricor.
Yeah, Gricor and his husband Colin. with
If
a
you don't
Q.
mind, I would like to change out of this disgusting.
Yes.
We should burn it.
Disgusting!
I think
Well,
the
actually,
only
they
reason
should
why we're
keep
not
it.
doing
Yeah.
I'm
that.
keeping it,
I
but I'm
can
changing
also-
out of it.
I can also just look exactly like you as well,
Epic.
That's true.
or at least something like you.
I'd walk
What,
back
could I
in,
wear
not
the
wearing
fancy
that
cup?
fucking outfit anymore.
He kind of.
The alabaster.
Let's finish this meeting and we can do it.
Awesome.
He puts the cuffs back in a case,
You
closes
can also
it.
just tell the truth.
You see his thumb
But I
rub
want
across
to
the
see
front of the
what's
chest
alive.
as it seems to magically seal.
That's cool.
What if I don't know it's a lie?
That's a good. That's
Yes, that is
actually a
good.
good question.
Yes, that's-
Based on the person's perception of truth and lie, or is it just
or
like
is
a
it
universal?
universal
No, so-
subjective truth.
Truth is not always objective.
Yeah, so
True,
But it's also never wonder.
Are you
Would also
trying
say
to
it's
get Ben
truly
arrested?
subjective?
What are we?
No,
no,
I
no.
want to see
Because
what
Bartleby
else-
So
said
I'll
was
see
to
y'all.
happen in
Bartleby
lie.
is an anomaly.
Yes.
And
That's
so
true.
I feel like we could ask
good
Bartleby a
point.
question, and Bartleby you will answer with full sincerity, and no one will know if it's true or not.
Yeah.
You're a great liar.
No, I'm not.
Anyway,
You're absolutely
Sorry, back on
arguable.
task.
Yes.
So
so I'm assuming the reason that you all are here is you would like to be that elite strike force.
Yes.
I'm just here to keep it alive.
If you're
That's
asking.
a fact.
I'm
She
here to
is
do a
scared.
help.
I'm.
I do want to go help my brother and also the time elemental.
I mean, we would have
Plenty
a lot
of time to
prep
prepare.
time.
Yeah.
Especially, we are not going to declare war properly. You are correct that it would be ill-advised to declare war too early.
Yes.
In Bottleby's defense, he is very good at doing a help.
Yes, he is.
That is my job.
Yeah.
You do understand the dangers of sending our king in the, I don't want to say front lines, but functionally the front lines.
Yes.
Oh, it'll
Actually,
be the
technically
front
back lines.
Well, except you'll be going in ahead of the front lines.
Yeah, I had an idea for that when we
It
get
only
there.
makes sense. He is.
Proof.
Recognized.
Mhm.
Well,
I was
also
going to
proof of
say
leadership.
stronger than most of the people you have, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd say that's correct.
But he's to-
And what is a king if not someone who can defend his people?
I agree with that sentiment. However, there is great
Risk.
risk.
Of course.
He's died before. It'll be fine.
I can bring him back. I've
It'll
done
be
it
fine.
before.
Truthfully, we have. That's good. Very good to know. We do have healers
I
capable
could-
of resurrection. However,
Shove a
How should I
muffin
put
in
this?
your mouth.
I am less worried about death and more worried about capture.
They can try.
I appreciate your boldness, and I do believe it to be sincere. However, they do have many aces as well.
Yes. No, I'm very aware.
I could give him something
I
to
fully
take.
agree.
I could
And-
give him something to take upon capture, so that he would die instead.
Yeah.
Cyanide.
Damn it, you don't have teeth.
I can bring him back.
I believe that you seem to be a master healer.
She's gonna be like 800 apple seeds.
I would like to think so.
Then you know that death is not necessarily the end, even for enemies.
I'm aware.
But we do have plenty of aces within our kingdom
said
as
but.
well. Though we can speak of that more as we are.
I have a question out of game.
Yes.
So, to resurrect someone, you don't need all of them. You just need a little bit.
Whenever you get to
She's gonna Peter Pettigrew you.
so once you get to the higher tiers of resurrection, that is correct. The like the same day one or like the 1 minute one, like the.
I can already. I'm maxed.
I know. You
But,
for
like-
you, yes. For someone who just has the basic like revivify equivalent, you would need a full body.
Feather, please. Why out of your
Why,
head?
yeah,
I
why'd
don't
you do
know.
that
That
in
was the
your
first
head,
place I
man?
thought
It's
of.
just like whenever people do rituals, they cut their palm. Bro, why? There's so many other places.
Yeah, you
Oh,
use
yeah,
your hand a
could've-
lot. Why would you cut it?
I'm sorry, but if you want my hair, I'm just gonna pull it out
So,
of here.
this is the plan.
A little.
If you ever get
Yeah,
captured,
Die.
I feel like
going to kill
feathers
yourself,
could be
and I'm
similar.
going to resurrect you from this.
Very well.
All right.
All right.
Because then,
Interesting.
you will be out of their hands in hours.
Interesting.
Would you like a cyanide pill?
Bobby,
I feel my
What?
one cyanide pill, please.
I could only give you that the day of.
Ah,
Very well.
shit.
I can
Um,
work something out.
Because the thing is it only
I would
lasts
say
for
a
like
cyanide
6
tooth, but
hours.
do you have teeth?
That's what
No.
I said.
Okay.
He's a bird.
That'd be
I will
weird.
say-
A
The
cyanide
biggest
swallows
cloaca.
basically everything whole.
The biggest concern is that they do still have some form of alliance with the glass family.
And it is
Don't get me wrong, having them on. But the glass family are
Psychopath?
yes.
On the same power level by some crazy happenstance, but are crazy?
And this is he is not just saying this. This even your father would have acknowledged this. The glass family does possess more power.
Oh, there's a certain power that comes with psychopathy, yes. And breeding.
That is probably
You know how crazy people can like lift cars and you're like, what is going on? And
Yeah,
like,
I
they
do that.
don't notice whenever they're being tased. It's because they're crazy.
Mm.
And so people think, oh, they're powerful. No, they're stupid. And also
They got
on crack.
crackhead
Kendra's
strain.
here.
Yes.
Kendra,
Big
are you
guy.
on crack?
Not anymore.
Man, what we're talking about.
Crack doesn't exist.
While I can acknowledge that the Glass family's powers are more diverse,
It is, yeah.
It's a different name.
their abilities are more diverse.
Yeah.
I will admit. But
They are
Nice direct.
not that. I do not know, to be honest, very much of the Amon family, but we've had. What I'm about to say does not leave this room. We have spies in Ulum.
Nice.
Not many,
And where?
Well,
Ulum, which is
Glass
That's
glass.
what-
they are.
I can
Little
speak
came
to the
from-
Amon family's power.
That's
I,
the
I've
bad
died twice,
place.
both times to an Amon.
This is true.
it was for such a little amount of time. You have to let it go.
Yeah, but it happened twice.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
this is-
still in there.
Yeah.
Still in there.
But we do have spies in there, and we do have confirmation that they are not only breeded for power, but are basically put through what in any other country would be considered torture to make sure that they reach their limits and surpass them.
That's about right.
Now, most of the Glass family, from our reports, tend to see it as a game.
That also sounds about right.
Psychopaths, yeah.
However, they are finding limits that we did not know were accessible.
Just like I'm so proud of my right now.
Live over to
So,
break down.
that would be our greatest use. Now, that is why I am proposing, whenever it is time to begin, we would need the strike force first to try and cut communication.
Right. I was actually going to suggest that.
Yes.
How would you suggest that?
Within Desolate, they have a individual. What is his name? One moment.
Oh my god, we got dry pork and dry well. Oh my god.
Oh,
Why is
hell
everything so
yeah,
fucking
dry
dry?
now.
Because
It's
it's a desert.
desert.
Oh my
Get some
God.
water.
Also,
Dry pork wasn't
dirt
even in
mound.
the desert, though.
There's a place
Called
called
Dirt Mound.
Hell yeah, dude. That's where I live. That's where
Buttleby lived.
Dirt mound.
Salty shores.
Buttleby legitimately lived in a dirt mound.
Me, sorry.
Um,
I'm staying at La Quinta, which is Spanish for behind the Denny's.
Yeah.
Do you feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Good, because you look bonita.
That's not the right voice. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't either.
Because you look bonita.
It's
That's if he was in
it's the
Canada.
timbre he has
Yeah.
to his voice. Oh,
What is it?
Was that it?
No, no. I can't do it. It's the one.
so,
Because you look bonita.
you would recognize this name then.
It has
Um,
a gay voice.
High Scorned Grimes, which you would know is.
Rhymes? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is his name.
Elon Musk's ex-wife?
High scorn.
Pop singer?
High Scorned, yes. So, the dictator of that country is called the Scorn Lord.
Shout
Insanity
out.
scorn.
Grime?
He
Grimes.
sounds
Is that,
like
that's
an
the
emo.
dictator?
So no, the
Oh.
dictator, his name is Kyron.
Oh, okay.
His name is
Kyron?
Scorn Lord Kyron.
Irony.
Yes. But
He's his worst enemy.
so there is the Scorn Lord, there is the High Scorned, and then there is simply the Scorned. The Scorned is what you would consider nobility. The High Scorned is what you would consider like inner circle, and then the Scorn Lord.
Okay.
Got
This
So-
is High Scorned Grimes.
Mm-hmm.
it. Okay.
He is the head of all communications, and his predecessor was the one who had made the deal with the Glass family. If that transaction is still in place, it'll be High Scorn Grimes that has that access. He is the head of, functionally we'll call it state. He is the head of outer country communication and deal makings.
Do we
So
possibly
he
have
was
any?
one of the people that was probably in the group that sent me out.
Probably, yes.
Do we possibly have any locations?
I mean, he would be in Sandy Scorn directly, most likely.
It's actually something I was going to suggest is that we would probably just head straight up to the capital.
You won't want to make as few stops as possible, be as seen as little as possible. Now,
Probably just take the straight ass journey straight
Yeah,
up.
hold on.
Being seen.
Just not stop.
Can we
anywhere.
zoom out the map a little bit?
zoom out.
I'm trying to think what our best route would be.
Literally just straight through.
Because
the
we
desert.
have instant speed communication with you and your paper airplane. Because it goes
Well,
up
it
It's
takes
light.
it takes
Yeah.
time to come
but
back.
it's really fast.
Yeah, it is.
And also,
fast.
we can just enchant something with our books or whatever.
Exactly.
So
Sure.
if we go north to Hentry, deal
I
with the
also
time
have
elemental, deal with
Voice
your family.
communication with Robin.
Yeah, oh yeah, and your voice communication with Robin. They can let us know whenever they're ready, and we can let them know whenever we're done.
and be headed.
And
Yeah.
take a boat basically north
But
around.
then also we could go to Helios Call and check out with the Unfettered.
Okay.
And then it would be a straight
Straight
shot
over.
all the way. We just go here,
weren't even
straight
in their
east.
country until we're there.
Mhm.
That is
That'd
a
be,
good
it'd be
idea.
we only stop. The last place we would stop is Helios Call.
It is a good idea.
Mhm.
Do be warned. As you approach Sandy Scorn, the security gets intense. And entering the city, it is challenging to do unnoticed. The entire city resides within a dome. There is only two public entrances and exits.
Do you know about the?
I know of one.
Because we could definitely use you to get in.
Even noticed, I would be able to get in very easily.
You guys aren't gonna announce that Ben is a king, are you?
Maybe as like a dramatic reveal.
Like we're already in the city, and he's just like, guess what? My king's in your city, bitch.
Guess what? War is
Vince.
happening, and my king is in your city.
Immediately kills.
King me.
Pawn to
Ben's facing off against
Your
the
dictator. I
dictator.
don't
So,
what's the
like,
chess
actually,
term? The
I'm
pawn to the
king.
end of the board.
So, what?
Can
Sorry,
you have
wrong
two
crowning,
kings on the
right?
board?
What we will do, this is the queen.
Huh? Can you have two kings
That
on
way,
the chessboard?
traditions are followed properly.
No, not too
We will
much.
have a.
Why not? Why can't they be gay? Hold on.
This is homophobic, I guess.
I'm gonna say.
We will have a small, private wedding.
But it's a human.
That way, our traditions are fulfilled from the technicality by the book point of view, and then we will wait until you are discovered to have a proper ceremony. That way, it is kept on the down low.
It's also just gonna say wait till
Yeah, that's what I
whatever
was
you guys
thinking.
want to
Yeah,
do.
that's what I was
Well,
no,
so we need-
because if we do that, then Robin doesn't become queen at all.
How long does the queen?
What do you mean?
Technically, I have until the middle of next month.
We do not have enough time.
Oh. I didn't know there was a time limit on
No, I
you
knew there was a-
becoming queen.
Well, so that is, we are currently in the middle of this month, so we have a full month technically.
We probably should play it safe.
That's why the queen.
The way we
that is
work.
why I suggested doing a small private wedding.
Yeah,
first.
yeah. The way we work, we get distracted.
If and I apologize for speaking so crudely, but if the queen dies before
We're done.
Ben
Right,
marries
right.
Robin,
Okay.
it's over.
Yeah,
No
we
offense.
probably
I
do
just
that.
No,
glare
I
daggers at
understand.
the Corinne.
He's just sitting there listening. You get the idea. At this point, he's pretty well accepted that it's not happening, and so he's
I'm
like,
still just.
I have no quarry with
He's
you.
not a fuck you.
I do water magic. You're water. So.
Ben had beef
Yes.
with you, so I have beef with you.
I think you're a pompous ass.
Solidarity and all that.
You want ass I won't hold. You want butt I will not lure.
I need
think that's the
I need
biggest
therapy.
insult possible.
So,
You're a butt I will not learn.
we will, in that case,
Holding Ben's gonna know.
most of the wedding preparations that you've spent the last day doing will be pushed back a bit. And we will just do a small private ceremony with a small handful of people that we directly trust and the people in this room. We need for how the king and queen's marriage works, we do technically need a good handful of witnesses. But the people in this room with an additional 4 or 5 should do the trick. Which, for that, we can simply get the other head staff of the kingdom as the additional witnesses.
Can they be vetted?
Of course.
Just in case.
I
I understand you trust them.
Yes.
But
As you trust your teammates, I trust ours. However, I do understand, and respectfully, I was going to say the same about you.
I will submit to questioning as long as your people do as well. We do have
kind of questioning?
a rather unique scenario.
Confirmation of loyalty.
We do have a rather unique scenario, and I do want to confirm before cuffs are taken out. What kind of questions exactly will you be asking?
Yeah.
Confirmation of loyalty, confirmation of privacy.
Okay.
Nothing about who we are, or what we are, or any of that, or descendants, none of that.
The only thing when it comes to descendancy is your home, like your physical
Where you-
location.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your ancestry and things like that are not of concern to me, as long as your loyalties are in the right place.
Here in your head.
Good.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
My mother is rather spiteful. I apologize.
No,
I'd rather that not
your
be.
your descendancy is of very little concern to me, as long as your loyalties are in the right place.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I suppose, shall we begin with that? And I do this. Colin will go ahead and collect the rest of the stuff.
Surely. One moment, and I wink. Are you ready for this?
I'm not gonna be any more ready. We might as well just.
Get it done.
Yep.
So I have a question for you. We talked about it briefly. I was going to bring back your wife and child.
I would appreciate it if you did not.
Okay.
They are resting peacefully.
But they died wrongfully.
Correct, but now they are resting peacefully. Allow them to rest.
I can confirm for you if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's have a wedding.
Yes.
So,
Yay,
We
wedding.
have a lot. I guess we actually know we don't have a lot planned. Do we have an ordained priest? Do we need an ordained priest? Are you an ordained
He
priest?
can be the
I can
ordained
be an ordained
priest.
priest. I'm religious.
Fun fact: IRL, my dad's
I
an
am.
ordained minister.
That's so cottons.
Me too.
Mine too, but
I
right
am
at
an
that
ordained minister.
My dad was.
we do have an
I
ordained
can. I got
My
this
dad was in a
certificate.
biker club, and they got drunk
That's
and
good
went
to
and all
know.
got
Never
ordained.
used it.
That's
hilarious.
I
need
can
to
also
renew
do it if you want
but-
more privacy.
Well,
That's
this is
cool.
the head of the church in town.
I had
It's
friends who
part of
planned
custom.
on
All right,
getting
then that's
married,
perfectly fine.
having me
Just like the
minister in,
Cathedral.
I don't
Tridec-
know.
Tridec
Cathedral.
Tridec, not
I
Didec.
dropped the
Tridec
license,
Cathedral.
Nice.
No, but you missed out on it, Ben. The investigation we did was it was insane. It was one thing that led to just snowball effect.
And it's amazing what
yes.
one piece of information will lead to
Yes,
different
because-
people to do because you checked the thrones
Yes,
immediately and
that
I
was
went to the bedroom.
yeah. I didn't even think about that. My thought was thrones, and your thought was instantly bedroom. It was so here.
I
We'll
have
break it down for you. Mani, she was at the church because she was. You can explain that part. I'll let you do that because.
I was at the Tridec Cathedral because I had spoken to Amaria and, Robin about Amaria, asking about this illness that I noticed Amaria had. She said it was a 2-year plague, it runs in the family, and I thought, plagues don't run in families, I'm gonna check this out. So I went to the Tridec Cathedral with Jean Ho, and we walked around a little bit. I found the god of plague. I spoke to them. They gave me some pretty good information. They were very straightforward. It's actually very
Wooden
nice.
stick. Well, a spoon, right? Wooden
What was
spoon was
the,
the thing that led us to this all.
Yeah. They basically, with what they could, they told me that it was a gift that was given, and it was something that was natural, not something that was made. And so I ran back to the castle. I told Amaria. I told everyone, and we went in search, and we asked what gifts were given to them around the time the plague began, and here we are.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We got the rock head up higher, so it cannot affect anyone.
I was able to
And we
lift it up
removed
for us.
the bones from the throne and from the royal safe room.
We were thinking about getting rid of them completely, but it is
It's a
the
symbol.
the skull is a symbol of the
Oh,
people.
and basically the reason it gives off arcane sickness?
Sickness, yes.
Lethargy. Arcane sickness is because it is the rock itself that is the skeleton is the direct descendant of the
Storm Rock.
Storm Rock.
Yes.
Interesting.
It was a big bird, I think.
It
Yes.
was a
Yeah.
big bird.
Very big bird.
Very, very big bird.
We should just put in some sort of magic containing box or something so that they can keep it if they want to keep it.
I think they're planning on disposing of the extra bones,
Yes.
but the rock
the
head
ones
has
that
been
were-
lifted higher
yes.
so that it does not
Okay.
Yes.
affect it.
No, I think the bones were set aside to a more secure location because
They
they
do-
are still technically religious artifacts, you know, in a way. So we can't really get rid of them.
So, whatever
So-
they want to do with it, I guess.
But yes,
Oh, yes,
Eventually,
we're getting vetted.
yeah, and then you
Oh,
will have your chance to
great.
that as well. You see the people that you recognize: the Queen, Oxa. You see the Tiger folk walk in. I'll go ahead and send an image.
oh shit, yes.
Oh yes, the head of agriculture, correct?
The head of landscaping.
Landscaping.
Yes.
So,
But also kind of agriculture.
Ooh, little cutie.
She purdy.
Then you see
I see what you did there.
Mehmet, the head of the Royal Library, which you've met already. You see Gregor, Colin, and then you see the priest, the head of the Tridec Cathedral.
I met this one.
You did meet this. I don't think you met the head.
Okay.
This is Zachariah.
He's
Or
nice.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I
Um,
love him.
yes.
I love him, but I don't.
Yeah.
He's not a
Or
smash.
as
Oh,
most
good work.
people in town would know him
What the
as
fuck?
Father Burns.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
Right?
Yes. Or again, in town, his name is
Absolutely
Zachariah
awesome.
Burns. Most people in town know him as Father Burns.
He seems sweet.
Yes.
What is he? A
Wait,
pelican?
wait.
He is a stork.
Yeah.
Did you just say his name is Father Burns?
Yes.
Wiffle would love to meet this guy. Did he make the alcohol?
No.
The burn's going down.
What was his first name?
Zachariah.
Zachariah. Father Burns.
Yes.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Father Burns.
It's very nice to meet you as
Yes.
well.
Oh, I forgot what my name was because it's spelled. It's a dumb name.
Gordon.
Jordan, yeah.
Yeah,
Gordon.
It's
Yeah,
Gordon.
Gordon.
With a
What was the
Jesus.
tiger's name?
The tiger's name, let me scroll back up, is Michaela Vargas.
Vargas?
Vargas.
I need to take notes.
I am incredibly
That's why.
proud of your pronunciation today because I've been actually hearing you properly.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, like Vargas. And you're like, yeah, Vargas. I'm like, we're so insane today.
So,
We have it today.
as you guys are all kind of brought into this room together,
You do illusion magic, right?
Yes.
Can you illusion us all into some nice garb?
oh, this is the venom.
Oh, then in a little bit when the wedding happens, could you illusion us all into some?
We could just get dressed in nice garb.
My garb changes already, so I
Do
can.
you
do
have
that.
a mustache?
I could
right
go
now?
with a nice dress.
Yes, I have a mustache.
Okay, where would it be on your anti the snout?
No,
Oh
it is.
my
It is at the
God.
very back. It's at the very
very
front.
end?
Yeah, the
Okay.
very front, and it's the Toro mustache.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah.
So, you see
And
as
then I have a little monocle at the
Gregor
very end as well.
thumb goes across the chest and once again
Miles away.
on seals.
You
Um,
have to tell me who made them.
who made them?
Yes.
Well, I will.
What the fuck is that?
Is that what you were doing this entire time?
That's like fucking Wibble shit again. Crow with teeth, a crow with teeth. No, like,
I was wondering.
I've been doing that the whole time.
I was wondering what you were doing.
God
Being
damn.
dumb.
It's disgusting, but I love it.
Do you know how long it took me to find teeth pictures?
I'm like I even like I looked over
been
like a
funnier
little
the
while ago and I was like,
second.
I'm not
gonna.
I knew you were doing something. Just didn't know what it was.
The focus
Yeah,
that
but
I
I'm
had.
so happy. I'm so
It
happy.
paid off.
We can actually show that to Chad.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
just
because I
a
made it.
random
Yeah, true.
picture you made.
Here you go, Chad. If we had to see it, so do you.
gonna
It's a
focus. There
bird
we
with
go.
teeth.
Gross.
They saw
Absolutely
it.
horrifying.
So,
Disgusting.
I'm scared.
Thanks.
Buddy,
Thanks.
go
I
ahead.
hate it.
Oh, wait,
I can tell you who made them, but I will assure you that they are not cheap.
This is what I do.
But his name is Sebastian Carney.
Horse is a butt. I will not.
Sebastian Carney.
No, I heard you.
I purposely just downloaded this.
He runs the, pardon the pun, it is the Cirque d'Enchant. He is a Destrin Drow. But he is a damn good enchanter.
Cool.
Where is that?
Here in
I know
town.
a better one.
Okay. I'm sorry. Continue.
Yes.
They've just they've caught my interest.
He did a lot.
If I understand how they work.
Yes.
Take one.
He goes ahead, he puts on the green one.
He's been vetted.
Yes, I feel comfortable. Ross. I feel comfortable with your answers. Kind of.
Good job.
It looks to you next because you're the next in my line of sight.
Great.
Puts it on. He hands it to you, so you can put it on yourself if you like.
Like a slap.
He wants this to be. He wants this to be as consensual as possible.
You'll never take me. You see the whites of my eyes when I mean, tell the truth, you.
Yeah. Do you promise to keep this wedding from this group?
Of course.
You were telling the truth, I assume.
Mm.
At any point, tell me if you are lying.
Nah, I'm just gonna
Is
tell you.
it-
I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. If at any point you are lying, tell me. You, for the duration of this war, do guarantee loyalty to none of us.
For Ben's sake, yes. Nothing against you guys, but
You will not leak or provide any private information to anyone that is. You will not provide or leak any private information about this war to people outside of this room.
I'll do my best. Yes.
Okay. You see it's a green, a little yellow, just because you're not
I'm gonna try.
super certain. That will have to do. And may I have your country of origin?
Overall. Yeah, I didn't think about it.
He kind of looks
Overall.
surprised by that, but
No, well, technically no. What's my actual country?
Omadane.
Omadane, actually. I think, well, Omadane, technically. Actually, I guess.
So would I need to say Zarentoy or?
You'd probably most
Opera.
people they categorize themselves by north, south, east, west Zarentoy, so you'd be south Zarentoy.
Okay.
Or
How many more questions are there?
that is all.
Oh, okay, good. Get the steak off me.
Yeah. As it goes around, what do you, yeah. Just like
So,
these questions are going to be about the same as his.
in your,
Mm-hmm.
do I tell them the truth? Is this?
You answer the questions that I ask, and that is it.
You got my back, right?
Of course.
All right, and I'll put it on.
Okay.
You know.
Will you be loyal? Will you do? Yeah. And-
of course, yes.
Yeah. I'm assuming you would say yes to all the questions
Yes.
he said as well.
Mhm.
And then, and country of origin.
Spring Court.
That lights up approvingly. Very well. Interesting. Looks at you and goes, I do know your country of origin, but the rest of the questions still apply.
Run me through the questions again.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
do
want to lie.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Right. You will keep the private wedding a secret until time of its public reveal.
Sure.
Very nice.
Sure.
Who am I gonna tell?
Yeah.
Everybody I know is right here.
For the duration of this war and within the confines of this war, you will stay loyal to Narubas.
I will stay loyal to this group.
That is also approximately what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is satisfactory.
I was like, for Ben's sake.
Then what were the other questions other than?
Fuck.
Country of origin.
Not
Yeah.
leak any
War is
information. and
Yeah,
where
don't
you're
leak any
from.
information to people that are outside of this room during the war.
Sure.
Yeah. And then, so you can see what happens, country of origin.
Zero into it.
It does, it, meep, meep, meep,
You get
meep.
fucking tased.
It,
You take 50
no.
damage.
As it does your end, he does kind of tap it as it does fall off, and you do see.
Wow.
Nice.
I that's why I was
Forward
ready
then.
to knock it off you, so I didn't want to cause you any actual harm.
How much does it hurt?
Well, it's less about the damage, more about the mark it leaves.
Oh,
I
The
think
mark
I'm-
of a liar.
I think I don't
Interesting.
want any more marks, thanks.
That is why I figured we'd go ahead and knock it off before I did it. You don't need to be marked like that.
That's good. That's good.
Would you
A
please
plus.
send that to the group?
I will.
All right,
Yeah,
hands it to
so
Bottleby.
I
Oh,
get
I
the
can't wait
point
for this.
bracelet.
Oh,
Let's
this is
go.
the interesting
All
one.
right.
Bobby just walks away.
Just a glowing
I
bracelet.
like it.
Just walk away.
Will you keep the information of this wedding confined to this group until its public reveal?
Can I tell my dad?
No.
Who is your dad?
Wivel.
A trusted compatriot of ours.
Looks at Robin. He's trusted. To the people in this group plus women.
What about my dad's husband?
Well, they're not married yet.
All right. Very well. You
My
say
dad's
yes.
boyfriend.
Will you not tell military secrets or plans to anyone outside of this room or outside of the people immediately affected?
What about my...
That is, he's saying that anything that we discuss about this war with Desolate, we can't share it with anyone outside of this room.
So, like the
It's a
secret
fun-
that I had to keep for you.
Yes.
Okay. I have gotten semi-decent at not telling secrets, so I will do my best.
Will one of you please help keep
Yes.
him?
Bottleby's an
We
interesting
got
character.
Bottleby, don't worry.
We will have
He's
so
in
much
good
fun keeping this
hands.
All right.
Honestly, whenever he speaks, a lot of people don't believe him.
That is
So-
true.
He says a lot of
Usually
wacky
telling
things.
the truth, which
Yes.
is the crazy part.
Also, I would like to apologize
never
to
really
everyone in
told
this
a
room
lie.
that didn't
Yeah, you're
previously know
always like,
Bottleby. You now have autism.
I don't really
You'll get
tell
used to
lies.
it.
What are we talking about?
I've been
Do you see
teaching
my
Bottleby
point?
the reality and fun behind keeping some things secret.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and country of origin.
I am from a box.
The light goes yellow.
Like, technically,
Well, it's technically right.
kind of.
Yeah.
Bobby,
Is
you're-
it
you're-
as they
we
know
are-
it, or if he doesn't know and he says something, he might get
That is where
No,
I
no,
came
so
from.
if they are not certain, they will not be shocked.
Okay. Are you not from the Spring Courts?
I should be, but I know I was in a box.
So say the Spring Court.
The spring court.
It goes green, there's a little yellow, so there seems to be some doubt, but satisfactory.
I was
That one I
adopted
could
from
have
a box.
got it. That one I could have guessed actually.
You could have guessed.
You were from the Fae? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Well,
you
the
think
box
about it.
part was
Not the
what
next,
you
not
get.
the box, the fey part I could have.
You
This is just a
the
glimpse
reason
of
why yellow is 'cause
how the
you're
questioning later will go.
technically-
You
your,
kinda are just
taxes are
glowing.
in the summer court, and so technically you're from the summer
That would be
court.
so shady. It's like, you look like you're from a box.
No, I can tell you're from the Fae.
You look like you're easy to draw. Is probably
Yeah.
just.
You look like you draw
Very
common loot when
photogenic.
you die.
See, but at the
You
same
look like you're
time,
not a very good swimmer.
Oh,
that one's interesting.
Oh, that one hurts.
I like
'Cause
that one.
if somebody ever
Men
said,
get so offended when you say that shit. It's the funniest thing in the world. Like
I
whenever
just
we have like
swim.
big buff
I
boys.
have webbed toes.
Epic.
Oh my gosh,
Show me
built-in
that.
flippers, my guy.
Emily
If-
has
see,
It's amphibious.
The you look easy to draw for me isn't that offensive because Pedro Pascal is very easy to draw and he's attractive.
True.
So
Photogenic.
the reason why that one would hit me.
Okay, sexy
personally
Squidward
is
though,
because
come on.
I swam a mile before.
Yeah.
Like I have a swimmer's body, and so it's like no.
So,
Okay, I put the
yeah.
bracelet on.
Okay, really quick. What's the name of the dictator again?
Sarah.
No, that's glass.
Ceramic.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, glass. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, the dictator of the other country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna pack them away like saran wrap.
God, what's
It
up with your
is,
country? What's up with this continent having
Chiron.
dictators?
What color of
And
it
it, so it remind, like the whole title.
I looked
So
at a
it is,
scout, but I'm an
Is
idiot.
another
So his
dictator?
full
Black
name
Stripes.
would be
Scorn
Scorn
Man.
Lord.
Scorn.
It's Scorn Lord.
Scorn Lord Kieran,
Is another dictator?
Which is-
sounded?
K-I-A-R-A-N, Kyron.
Oh, I didn't go
Gladden.
to this for some reason. realize
G-L-A-T-Y-N.
Hold on.
You
You're
should
gonna
take
have to
another
edit
ass
You're
out
good.
too.
Which part?
all of it.
Oh well.
Okay.
So Scorn Lord.
Yes, Kyron,
Still got
K-I-A-R-A-N.
K-I-A-R.
A-N.
A-N.
Okay.
Glatton. G-L-A-T-Y-N.
And was he the high Scorn Lord?
So the
He is-
Scorn Lord is the,
Like
the
the
dictator.
dictator. Yeah.
And then there is the High Scorn, which are his, like, inner circle.
Is a
But there was,
dictator
like, high
just like the
scoring-
sprouts that
Then there's
grow
high
off
scoring
of a
grind.
potato?
High Scorn Brian.
And he's the
Sorry.
head of state and communication.
Sorry,
Leave that way.
I'm
I said, is a dictator just like the sprouts that grow off of a potato?
So the only two countries with full dictatorships are the Stellar,
yeah.
and Deslin. Everything else either has a dictator plus a council, or a dictator, or like
Monarch.
monarch with a voted
Oh, yeah.
representative.
No, this is the what is starts with an A. It's like Austrian.
Austrian, yeah.
Yeah, the Austrian sector. So they're a dictatorship, right?
So they are a true monarchy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are encouraged to. They're not forbidden to have children of their own, but they are
Oh.
encouraged to adopt, so that way the line is not in a bloodline. It is the power goes to the people eventually.
I didn't
but
see
they-
the line there.
Yes.
And so I thought this was here over.
No.
And so I didn't think that was.
Those are
thing.
two smaller
Yeah.
countries.
So, yeah, the stellar sector is where I was captured.
Yes, and that is a dictatorship.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All of them are dictators.
Dude, what's up with? It's just the East Coast.
Yeah, so literally, genuinely what it is it goes from democracy to dictatorship and then in between.
Well, yeah, and also it's because Ulanmore is technically over here on the east, isn't it? From Sophronia, isn't it?
No idea.
I believe so, yeah.
On the actual world map.
But yeah, so it literally goes from
Next to
democracy, dictatorship, in between.
Because they're king and queen.
Yep.
And
King and queen with a voted representative. So, anyway,
and then true monarchy. And, yeah, whatever.
as they go through Kendra as well, and do you have any other NPCs with you?
Not anymore.
It's just us.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Aaron is Bottleby.
Aaron is.
Aaron doesn't count.
That's the reason why it was yellow. Because technically Aaron's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not why it was yellow.
So,
He's just got jaundice, you know.
then takes off the green one. Who's doing the questioning?
Me.
He puts on the red one to start.
Is it yes or no questions? And then
It has to be. It doesn't have to be yes or no, but it has to be a explicit, simple answer. So, like home country, it is a simple, direct answer.
Try and get eye contact with Dakota, and he didn't look at me. This was really awkward.
who has it on now?
Gricor, since he was the one who was doing the questioning, decided he'd go first. Only help there.
I made the right thing.
Your loyalty lies with the royalty
Correct.
and the
Well,
country.
To the country, yes. To both the royal family and to the crown.
Does it flash green?
Yes.
Okay.
I will tell you if it flashes any other color.
It better.
You do not plan on sharing any of the information shared in this room outside of this room.
I do not.
Okay.
Great.
Country of origin?
Country of origin.
Believe it or not, Notaras.
Okay.
Is you a bitch? Is you is or is you ain't gonna be my baby?
Are you happy in your marriage? No.
Alright.
What's your favorite color?
Next we'll go to Colin, since he's right next to him. Alright.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Your loyalty lies with the country.
Correct.
This country.
Yes, this country.
It better be.
You
Not
will
at all.
not share anything shared in this room outside of this room.
I will not.
This marriage is hush hush.
Correct.
Okay. Country of origin.
Notaras.
I'm being blown away.
Yes. Hands it over to Mehmet, who is the librarian. Alright, hello.
Your loyalty lies with this country.
Lies with Notaras, yes.
Does it flash green?
Yes.
Okay.
He
I will
said he
tell
wants
you if it
stated.
flashes anything else.
It's not. The royal wedding will not be spoken of outside of this room until its announcement publicly.
Correct. But will not be spoken to but anyone outside of this room. Yes.
To anyone outside of this room.
Yes, correct.
Correct.
Because I will want to talk about it to the people in this room, outside of this room.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be an event.
Yes.
Country of origin.
Notaras.
Do you have any variety in your...
The tiger raises her hand.
Council?
I'm not from Notaras.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me yet. I can't wait.
Alright, then next would be Michaela, who is the tiger.
Tiger.
She puts it on. Alright,
Your loyalty lies with this country.
yes.
This wedding will not be spoken about outside of this room with people other than the ones in this room.
Correct.
Do you like to gossip?
Oh my gosh, do you like to gossip?
I like to hear it.
Bright green.
We can spill some tea later then.
Oh my gosh, I have so much tea. Anyway, country of origin.
Eternal.
The Furling sector.
Where's that?
That is.
I do.
I mean-
I do legitimately.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
Democracy,
Say
democracy.
again.
Yes.
They're from the.
The Furling sector.
Yeah, the Flemings.
Specifically, I was actually from the capital. I'm from the
Oh.
Pelora Fields. That is the Furling city.
Peora.
The what?
There's
The
no L.
city that floats over the pit.
Yes. I hear it's beautiful.
So
It is.
there's two pit cities
There's
here.
like 15. Dude.
There's two in this country.
Oh my
Well,
god.
there's one
Yeah,
here.
and then there's one here. No, this place is just extremely hot.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
a mountain.
Yeah,
There's
it's that one
here,
and this
one
one.
there, and then there's
Yeah.
one on another continent.
Yeah, this
There's multiple on other continents, but there's only two on this continent.
Helios
Got a
falls on a
machine gun on
volcano.
paper.
Anyone else
Correct.
left?
There's the priest, then the queen, and then the
Yeah.
Robin, put it out.
yeah, and then there's the Kren.
Bitch, put it on.
Bitch.
Okay, also, I'm gonna connect
But
to your
do
head.
Mhm.
Do you like that?
Whenever we were in the room, right? I have in my notes. It's a personal letters from Oxa, and I have a love letter from him. Apparently with somebody. I don't remember with who. But then I also have it's a blacksmith request for a taser spell casting focus.
Mhm.
So I don't know if that's information we want to do anything with. Whenever you can have him tell him the truth.
Do I know
That's it.
If
That's I just wanted to make
friends
sure.
are allowed to have relationships?
I would actually
Or
know
are
that
they
because
like,
They are.
I read the book.
Yeah, they are allowed to.
I don't think that's something that needs to be
just-
publicly spoken about, but I appreciate
I'll say, when you talk to the Oxa, he does go, I am technically from Nagras. Though I was technically born of the lake, which is technically outside of the border. But my first experience on land was Nagras.
Your loyalties lie with Naros.
Correct. To the people, primarily. It is great.
You will not
Insight
speak
check.
to anyone outside of this room at the wedding that will occur?
Of course
End of the war. Does it ever flash like blue, or is it always just green and red?
not. Are you asking Record?
Yes. It's
so
always
it-
just those three colors.
It tends to go. It's enchanted to be on a spectrum from red to green, yellow being they are uncertain, and then it's a spectrum in that range.
So it's like an orange if they're like uncertain but also still lying.
So orange typically means manipulative but not lying.
Mm.
Do you mind if I ask you a question outside of the scope?
To Oxa? Sure.
I just feel this would put a lot of people at ease.
Very well.
Did you know that the bones had arcane sickness?
I did not. It does flash green.
To make people feel better. I have no problem with you, but I figure I can also tell
still
very
mean.
well when someone's lying without a
Yes.
bracelet.
I mean, I was aware of their,
Existence, but not of what their purpose
exactly.
was.
I was
Yes.
with the books. I was under the impression that they were protective wards, and it
Yes.
does flash green.
I'm still mean mugging him.
Again, he's a dick, but he's not bad.
Yeah, but he's a dick, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like Ben's
He
small
isn't-
child. Mean
Don't ever
mugging him
talk to me
still.
or my
Yeah.
son ever again.
Are we? Am I good?
Yeah.
All right.
Time for the queen.
Yeah.
The traitorous bitch.
The queen is willing to, and the priest is willing to.
No. Maybe the priest.
Priest.
All right.
I trust the queen, but the
Father
priest.
Burns does put it on. He's like,
Father
"Ooh,
Burns?
This is interesting. All right.
Does he have arms? Or does he have?
He has like
How does
his.
it go?
He kind of just like clips it around one of his wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
Hello.
I guess it could also enchant because it's in I can go around.
Your establishment is lovely.
Oh, thank you.
You
I
are.
put a lot of work into keeping it in good shape.
It was very nice.
It goes yellow. Not
wait a minute.
Okay, I don't put in the work. I tell other people to.
It goes.
I'm more of a management role. Your loyalty lies with this country.
Yes, of course.
You have no ill will toward anyone in the room.
No.
You have no intention of speaking about this wedding outside of this room with anyone other than the people in this room.
Until after the public announcement, correct.
Of course. Ever. No.
Never speak.
Country of origin.
Country of origin. I am from. Second. Ah.
NPC quiz, go.
Nathan,
I know, really.
Nathan, is
Um,
your monocle silver or gold?
Silver.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
I am from Yulenon.
Where is that?
That is where Hintry's at, directly north of you. Yes, I am from Yulenon.
wow.
Before you take off the bracelet, I have one question.
Yes, of course.
Could we dance at some point?
I'm always down to dance.
Very well.
Though I'm not as spry as I was in my
Do you have a music
youth.
instrument I can play? I'm quite good at it. So
Yeah,
we-
but not at the
Later.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I'm just
Self-playing
meaning
band
later.
set.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
have. I don't have.
One man band that plays itself.
I do enjoy a good dance, but I'm not as spry as I was in my
You
youth.
just look like you'd be a fun dance partner.
Oh, well, thank you.
Where are the squishies? Are you hoarding all of them?
There's a squishy.
Pikachu.
Take a
squishy.
Pikachu.
I forgot the squish.
Oh, we have a chat. Is it Marley?
Who that?
Oh, it's Baby!
Hello.
We miss you.
Did you bite?
Who that?
As you do, is there any other questions you want to ask them while you have this opportunity with these?
Who do you have a crush on?
You ever pissed your pants
My
before?
husband.
You open? Sorry, that bird is hot.
What is with you?
Did you eat breakfast
Sorry.
this morning?
Who do you ask that?
Whoever's got it on right now, I guess.
He has Oxa, and he's like, I believe I had some scrambled eggs with bacon and sausage.
Eggs.
Mm.
Cannibalism.
Arrest
First of all,
this man.
He's not
First
a
of all,
bird.
I'm a water elemental. Second of all,
Oh, I thought you were asking
I just
priest.
asked whoever
I thought you were
had
asking
it
Father,
all.
because Father Burns was the last
Father
one who
Burns
had
was
it.
the last one we
Yeah.
had. And I can
And
do
so
go,
I was like,
I mean,
eggs.
Probably. I mean, they might have. It's not the same thing.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah. Birds
but
and eggs.
I had fruit salad for breakfast.
Oh, it was quite wonderful.
She said, I miss you guys.
I miss you
You
too.
too.
And I did this.
Wow.
But in that case, as question finishes, they do go, alright, if we want to tweak,
Do we have rings?
oh, yeah, we're going to get that together. We're going to have an hour break. Go get yourself ready.
Yeah.
We're going to do this the proper way, though it is going to be a bit rushed. The actual ceremony will be a bit more ceremony.
Grand.
Yeah.
Ben, would you like help getting into your garb? Yes, alright, and I'll lead him away. Along with, I'll take
I
Jinho
don't
by the
think he-
hand.
Huh? Wait, what?
I'll take Kendra by the
Take me
coat.
by my butt.
And say, Ben, follow me, and I'll lead them all to a small
I guess the
dressing
boys
room.
are going to get
I'm taking the
changed.
boys.
Bottle B.
Oh
Going
yeah,
to
Bartleby.
get changed, I guess.
Actually, Monty,
There better be a
I
dress
think
in our
Bartleby
room.
has a little bit more intensive care you might need.
What do you mean? I can get dressed.
I do the little kid, like talking to a little kid squat, because you know you're like 18 inches tall.
Yep.
And I squat. We are about to have a very fun time. We're gonna play dress up.
Oh, fun! Do I get to wear my sunflower overalls?
Maybe. Ooh. We'll take a
flower
look.
boy.
But we're going to go to a tailor,
Alright.
and we're gonna have a lot of fun. Carmela, would you like to join us?
Sure.
Qualin does go, if you're going to go to a tailor, if I might suggest Reuben Ramsey. He is a thread mage, he can do it very quickly.
Wonderful.
Good. All right. And then I guess shall we all head that way then? And I'll lead them all that way. Robin, do you have a dress?
Yes, I do.
Yes, should I call? What should I call you? Should I call? Yes, Your Highness still? Or
I am just Robin to you all. But
You are darling to us.
Shit, we
Um,
gotta go on.
but Your Highness would be appropriate for the occasion.
Good.
Thank
All
you
right.
very much, love guys. Hopefully, I can join a session at some point.
We
We
would
love
love
you.
that. We would
Enjoy.
We would like
the
that.
rest
That
of
would
your
be
shift.
awesome.
And soon we're going to have wider camera angles, so
Yes.
it'll be easier.
But all right.
Give us like a week and a couple days.
But yes, do you have a dress?
Yes,
Is that
I do.
something?
I
Okay,
do.
good. All right,
You still.
off we go.
Off we go.
I will look at one of the guards and just be like, all right, you.
They're looking at you.
All right, lead us to the thread mage. Go.
Oh, Reuben?
Yes, go. Hurry. Post haste.
All right.
I need this done. I need to make sure they look good.
No one outside of this room. Calm down. Be chill.
Sorry, I love parties.
That is true.
Oh.
Why is this not good?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, hell yeah. I love it.
I love it.
Why can't I get in here?
Aww.
I'm just gonna
Show
be
it.
photoshopping stuff.
I love it.
Hey, I'm still working on the, yours is a butt I will not blur. I've finished coloring it now.
I never expected that to be the one line that I.
One of my
Oh,
kids.
It's
one
like
liner,
we say
yeah.
all of these really funny or cool or like badass things.
Yeah.
Yours is a butt I
Yeah.
will not blur.
That's the autistic thing.
You know, and I will never forget my super cool Wibble one-liner.
Spend
And
every
you think
mana.
it's great.
Oh no, it's amazing. I love
This
this.
is the best thing.
And then,
I've
I mean,
got
no,
on
the
it.
other thing, we had a shirt legit made. I have a shirt that is, do you think I know about sex? No, I was
Oh,
too
yeah.
busy. I was too busy reading about rocks. I was like, do you think I know about sex ed? No, I was too busy reading about rocks. I have a shirt.
So, you guys make your way over to Reuben Ramsey. As you walk in, you see he's a bit skinny for a dwarf. I'm sending an image.
Ooh. Yay.
He's very well groomed.
Cutie!
Ooh.
I can just
God.
immediately airdrop it to Nathan.
What?
I can just straight up airdrop it to
Oh,
you.
hell
if
yeah.
Only you. You the
Why,
person that
hello.
suggested.
Welcome into Reuben's Threads. How may I assist you all?
We need quick work.
That's my specialty.
Wonderful.
Very good. So for what we are looking for some specialized suits for the gents, except for this one over here. He's going to get something
I
special.
like overalls.
I have an idea.
Those
Yes,
are the most comfy.
I'm thinking to match your
You already have
aesthetic.
overalls?
Let's
Yes.
go deep black on the outside. And on the inside, we're going to do a dark royal purple.
Purple, alright.
Yes, just jacket, along with the deep black vest. We'll
That's
do
not what I
purple
wanted to
accents
do.
on the purple button accents, and
How formal is this occasion?
Yes.
quite.
Alright. How much some, I don't know what your budget is, but some fine jewels around the collar.
Very good, very good. And something a little bit like that for the rest. For
On an equal or lesser scale?
a little
Lesser.
bit less. A little bit less.
Very well. So the star.
And
of
coin
the
is
show.
not an issue.
Alright. So,
I will be paying for this.
kind of like his hand kind of goes out, and you see from his shirt, you see threads like measure leg, measure waist, measure shoulder width, arms, and just kind of like quickly around you. All right, as he kind of has his hand over his shoulder. All right, and then you said similar but slightly lesser for the two of you.
Correct.
All right, and then
Oh no, for my
the three of
yeah.
you.
Oh no, I will be fine.
Oh, very well.
It's a little in your head. It's a little far from me. Can you communicate with Robin and ask her what her favorite color is?
Yes. Robin, sorry to put into your head. What is your favorite color?
Favorite color.
I love gold.
Wait.
Black
Me-
like my
yeah.
soul.
Mm.
Okay, we're making a band.
Wait, Ben, what color are your eyes?
I mean, I'm a fan
Currently?
of
Yes.
pastel
Probably
cool
like
colors.
brown.
So like
no, aren't they white?
Like
blues,
pastel
purples.
No,
yes.
because
Okay.
you touched the
Good to know.
you touched the statue.
Yeah, that was
Good,
just
'cause
my
I was actually
feathers.
looking
I
at
thought you
pastel
just
blue dresses.
turned completely white.
No.
Like, I thought you touched it again and your eyes turned white.
No.
No,
Mm.
it was just the feathers because
Okay.
technically the effect was hair.
Hair, but
yeah.
since you don't have hair, okay. Yes. Post haste, please.
Alright. I'm getting those suits worked on, and so for the three of you,
For me, I would like a. I think we should do the same design but different colors.
Sure.
I'll do pastel green.
all right.
Also, sorry, I'm thinking of Kendra in a suit. Oh my god. Sorry. I literally
Sorry,
was
I was
thinking.
having a moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, I was thinking about the suit that I described in my head on him. I was like, oh my god,
And are
that
you
axe because he's a white
Are you
dragonborn on a
thinking of
black suit. Like, oh.
the blue?
Yeah, like a pastel blue.
All right. Would you like it to match your eyes?
Yes, please.
All right.
And then for our little friend here,
I require overalls.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
We would like the pants of his suit to be in overalls
Perfect.
All right.
with a little jacket, with the lining being sunflowers.
All right.
I
I can do
like it.
that. All right. So.
Does it have extra?
Should I
Extra.
also get clothes?
many pockets.
Your butler
I know,
guard.
but
Technically,
As you are describing each person's visual adding colors, just strings do kind of get your measurements and then pull back.
But if I have fancy clothes, these clothes won't fit me regularly because I'm not the same size. Yeah, never mind.
So that would be a total of 70 gold.
Done. That's chump change.
That is
That's it.
Not.
very expensive.
Chump change.
And we just wow. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I will do 70.
Yeah, for clothes,
5.
that's a ton.
Yeah, I will do 75
much
for
appreciated.
the trouble of getting it done quick. So I'm 9 man.
We do need it very, very soon.
Yes, they're being crafted as we are talking. As you do see a suit with no one in it walking over towards Ben.
Oh, hey!
That one is yours. That is the wing slits. As it kind of goes over and just kind of like opens up, it's like basically just allowing you to like step into it.
I'm probably gonna
Yeah, as you step back, it
Did you take it?
around you.
No, I was. Nothing was.
I'm probably the one who watched it, but I'm dead on luck. There's a
It's beautiful.
yeah one of the there's a I don't remember what they're called, but it's literally a set of clothes that
I
is
have my hair
alive.
down.
You just-
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down.
It won't-
yeah.
He's like, you're not perfect enough yet,
Yeah.
because it's supposed to take over your body if it
Oh,
makes the
and-
clothes that you like the
Mm.
most.
The yellows on his
about a
pastel.
little bit of
Yes.
That wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Pastel,
good.
like a
Oh, are
soft.
you guys all pastel?
Yes.
So what's our
It's your
color
favorite
scheme
colors.
here?
Hmm?
What's our color scheme here?
So you are black and dark purple.
Yeah, black and dark purple.
And then they
because I was,
are-
oh,
So you guys are
no,
dark cool tones.
no.
You guys are warm pastel cool tones.
Not that. We need. It's a. I want to say salmonish color because of the nebula. Your or crimson star.
No.
Or yeah, what is that color?
It's red.
Yeah, that is. Okay. Well,
No.
then,
But that's not part of this.
okay. Well then, never mind. Do
I
you,
think
do you
the
prefer the
purple is
purplish?
good.
No,
I think
the purple looks
The
good.
deep purple. All right. I wanted. I'm
it
thinking.
really brings out the tones and
Black.
So what are we doing?
The-
Black or what?
Oh my lord!
Ooh.
Just a bag
I
of
still
marshmallows.
have a full bag.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know Marley doesn't like marshmallows.
I love
Fine.
marshmallows.
I like
Oh
them
my gosh,
burnt, and that's
we
it.
have to try the pancakes with marshmallows.
Yes, yes, yes.
I swear it's gonna work.
Like s'mores, she'll never have s'mores.
Oh, I literally made smackos.
Sorry,
the
sorry,
other
sorry.
You're
night.
fine.
Peanuts.
Oh,
I have no
She hates
control.
peanuts.
Share.
Black.
So,
But like a
hold
deep
on.
purple.
Smocko. Please tell me. I'm so interested.
Oh, it's
Corn
a deep
taco.
purple. Like it's
You go
violet.
and you
It's like
start to so you put a
Yes.
tortilla on like a cast iron skillet with butter. You put half of it with marshmallows and chocolate chips, and then you fold it on top of each other, and it makes a taco.
That sounds.
The
so
answer is yes.
Yeah.
It's especially nice if you don't like graham crackers.
And
I
you
would
like,
dust
but
the
you like
tortilla with
tortillas.
cinnamon.
I was just thinking
Yeah.
that with cinnamon. would be
Nathan's
so
made
good.
the combination of putting chocolate
So,
chip cookie dough inside
we'll
of
we'll talk about that at break.
it. Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
Giving a recipe.
Yes,
at
Smash. Next question.
alright, you guys all get your custom dresses, suits, and overalls.
I
Definitely.
changed my clothes.
Yes,
because I
to
have,
match.
Yeah,
Um,
I have a special item.
that does not take long, as you know his magic is.
Fries are done.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
My dad started doing it, so I had to do it now. I'm sorry.
What is
Huh?
it?
What was I saying? Where was I?
Because
Wow.
Ding, fries are done.
But,
Ding,
so,
fries are done.
this is my watch always says.
You guys, that took about 30 minutes to go there. They
Damn.
had made.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We'll head back up, and then I'll lead them to lead the boys again to the dressing room. Suit.
I want a
Do
dress.
you want a dress?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you can get a dress.
Okay,
Alright.
I got a dress.
All right.
Can I show? I can show this. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your fortune. Yeah.
I can't reach all the way. Almost. There you go.
Nice.
Is it focused? I can't see.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
But,
Yeah, Jean Ho is a very androgynous individual.
Correct.
I will lead them all to dressing room. Make sure everyone smells nice.
Mhm.
Make sure everyone his feathers are preened.
Mhm.
Make sure
I cast
get them all. get them all, get them all cleaned up. Make sure there's, his scale, Kendra's scales aren't coming out. If you let me, I can do your makeup if you want.
Oh, that'd be great, actually. Yeah. I don't have that perfect makeup kit anymore.
I bought one for you a while ago.
Oh, Betty, you shouldn't have.
Oh.
Thank you.
I know how
You
upset
can
you
do
were
it
to
with
get rid of
me.
that.
You'll love
You can
this
do it
item.
for me.
I'm an antidote.
I need that to be a button.
How do I?
All right.
Like a pin.
Just-
like a little button.
This mess doesn't-
It'll figure out the proportion. It's magic.
I
It'll
just-
figure
I
out your
just want
proportions
it
for you.
on a shirt
So-
or a sticker. Yeah.
The enchantment is it gives you the perfect makeup for your face. So whatever would be the best looking makeup for an anteater, that's it.
I just imagine. Okay, this is the in what is it? Tatooine, the bar that Luke goes to, and there's the lady who sings, and she has that really long mouth with the makeup on.
Yeah.
That's just what I imagine.
That's
have a
fair,
mustache
actually.
down
You said
there,
Tatooine.
Yeah.
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 No, like
Not
there was
The singer in Jabba's
The
Palace.
Yeah.
singer.
Yeah, the big
Yeah, it was in
Oh, it's
Jabba's
Jabba's
Palace.
It's like
Yeah,
Max
Rebo.
Yeah.
Max Rebo.
Yeah.
Well, that was the.
No,
that's
Max
in
Rebo's
Cantina. That's in the
the
Cantina.
blue guy that
Yeah.
goes and plays the piano.
That's the guy that plays the jizz.
Favorite jizz.
Yeah.
God
He
damn
is
right,
the
I
best
love
jizz
jizz.
artist.
All right. Now,
Never
Bottle.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I
Give
make
me-
sure all the boys, except for Bottle because Monty is taking care of that.
And I not dressed yet.
Yeah.
I take your hands.
Guess I was gonna wear it
Now.
for you.
We are going to have to remove the dirt.
But then my hair is white.
That is okay. Do you not like white hair?
Is this not normal? With
Okay.
my head.
Well, how?
For my
Said
head.
the two people with naturally
I
white hair.
said for my head. I did not say for your heads. It looks very nice on you guys.
We can dye your hair back to brown later.
Alright.
We need to remove the dirt from
Size
your body. 'Cause You
snoodles.
have a really, really nice outfit.
Perfect.
We don't want to get
Yep.
dirty.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Why did I always think
It
she
will
had
only be
like,
for special occasions, but I will save your dirt, and we can put it back after if you like.
We can save my dirt. How do you do that?
With water and evaporation.
Cool. Alright, let's do it.
Excuse me while I just reapply your dirt.
And I basically
Look at
like
a little dirt
Like a
lotion.
lotion.
basically what I'm trying to do,
It's like the
water
happy version
bubble
of Kratos.
to wash it
Yeah.
all out and hold it in the bubble and then dehydrate it to have the dirt.
Okay.
It's basically
I'm
the
gonna-
happy
I'm
version
gonna
of Kratos.
And I will just take one of our empty pouches and just put everything I collect is going in here.
Yeah.
All right, now
Do you
step
have
out
a
of
big
your...
enough pouch?
Yes, I do. Step
I'm
out
not
of your
that big.
overalls carefully. We don't want the moss to fall out.
That's fair.
Because they weren't naturally green, were
Nope.
they? It's like mold and shit.
It's
No,
moss.
it's moss.
Yeah.
It's legit moss.
Bobby is his own ecosystem.
Yeah.
We need a
You just fell
hanger.
asleep and you just forgot to wake up.
You just kind of
What?
say that out to the ethos, and just like someone shows up and says, "Here you go."
Not for 100.
Put your overalls on the
Like a
hanger.
few months. Alright. Dig in.
All right, now step in.
In.
Pull it up. Jacket. Yes.
You look so fancy.
Thank you.
And pockets.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, one more
It's
time.
a tiny
little
napkin!
sunflower pocket square.
Aww. Epic.
Why is there a tiny napkin in my shirt?
Stop it. It's for after when we eat.
Oh
So
really?
that you have a little napkin.
Yo,
That's
I've been asking
cool.
that question too, IRL.
Why is there a little
Yeah,
napkin in my
that makes
shirt?
no sense. I don't need it. I don't need it.
You
You
look
never once seen a
very
tux guy
dapper.
be like,
Thank you.
And I guess I'll go get dressed too. And ours are matching style, green and blue, with little flowers on it.
I have marshmallows.
What is it?
A lemon cookie. It's
No,
fantastic.
fuck no.
Get out.
Get out.
If it's
We
sweet
know.
lemon, that's disgusting.
Somebody said that lemon
You're
cake is
pretty
inherently
good.
gay.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is.
lemon cake?
Wait, lemon cake is
No,
what?
I hate it.
Gay.
Oh my god.
I don't think
What
that's
the
true.
fuck?
That's like my favorite cake.
As a kid, I
That's
had
the
lemon
gay
cake
thing about
with
you.
strawberry icing every birthday I could.
I had a friend who made this lemon cake that had like real lavender in it.
Banana
Sorry.
cake though?
So, as you guys all get dressed and get your makeup and different sorts together.
Like a little blush. Just it's the lipstick is like
Oh,
up
and
here,
I
but then the
imagine
blush is
if
all
we
the way
had-
up
All the way
here.
back here.
If,
On the white stripe.
with permission, I would have used the perfect makeup thing for all of us, just
Oh,
to
of
make
course.
sure it is as cohesive as possible.
Yes.
Kendra, stop moving. You're getting it.
Oh, everybody's getting it.
Kendra, you look
It'll be subtle.
wonderful. I know.
We could like shine you.
No, that's basically. I think that's what I was doing. I was like bumping his head.
Making his scales all shiny.
If you need to shed, it's fine.
Look, I sweat a lot, but I do go to the bathhouse often.
It's fine. I just want
Although,
to make sure
plus,
deodorize. You know, I put some perfume on everyone.
Do
Please
dragonborns
don't
sweat?
spray me with that. I
They
don't
wouldn't.
smell
They're
bad.
cool.
Especially not.
Yeah,
Cold.
especially when they're cold.
Yeah.
So that,
I smell like fresh cut grass.
Would they
I do
have
not smell
body
You
grass.
smell just fine the way you are.
I have smelled some stanky lizards.
yeah, but usually that's their containers, not them.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Huh?
No,
What?
sometimes
No,
they
the
stank.
lizard I had in my bedroom, it was the lizard that stank. It was not his
I think the dirt
enclosure.
gets like in their scales.
I want to push the muffin button.
Guess what?
Oh yeah.
Dragonborns aren't real.
Yeah.
You can decide whatever you want right now.
9.
Make 'em
Dang it,
stinky.
CJ.
Yeah.
Make them
Kendra?
stinky.
Smells like ass.
Before I hang up the
I
cloak,
clicked the muffin button and I got a 9.
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
Somewhere on a
Giant.
different plane.
before I hang up the cloak,
Okay.
that one's cocked.
I feel like
87.
It's been a second.
Yeah, we haven't done the cloak in a minute. and I
That's
think
because
it's
you've been
you're
gone
not
for 2
here.
sessions.
Yeah.
That's true. It's your fault.
No, we did because he pulled from his cloak to give
Is this
Oh,
your
to
bachelor
talk to,
party?
to give to the
Yeah.
multi-handed being.
Like, I want to roll.
It's the bachelor party. We're all
2 or
pulling
6?
something from
620.
the cloak.
All right. So Ben, you were first. What did you get?
87.
87.
Pretty low one. Ooh. Where's the other D10? There it is.
Just like my boss.
I'm trying to think how to translate this into my game system.
Vorpal sword.
No.
Cool. Nat 20, you kill anything.
You decapitate anything specifically.
So
Bomb.
Grenade.
Yeah.
Purple.
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
wait,
Wait,
wait.
wait. Oh, this is a button. I will not the.
You find. We'll just go with this. You find a Astrum grammar guide.
Oh.
Astra?
That's real cool.
Yeah.
So,
Basically, it is like cosmic horror grammar guide.
Honestly.
Downside, written by H.P. Lovecraft.
We hate that guy.
Racist as fuck.
You know what he named his cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
hey, so what's your cat's name?
Whoa.
Let's get banned.
Anyway, Murphy, what did you roll?
602.
No, I got-
Wait. So, closest to 80.
103.
I got 192.
Okay.
I got 103.
Yeah, that'll be easier to go in the orders.
What did you get, Carmelo?
1117.
Oh, nice.
So, wait,
That's
was
what I
one of
had
what?
to say whenever I was
103.
graduating.
Oh,
Damn it.
During
You were
the
almost the
call
Master Chief.
thingy,
There's just an extra
11117.
So, you find
Oh, 117.
it is a half circle, leafy. It looks like half of a circlet. It is made of bronze, but with leaf-like design.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Do I sense magic from it?
A little bit, yeah.
Does it sense incomplete because it's not full?
Yes, but it does seem to have something that it currently does. I'll just straight up tell you, unless you want to roll.
Oh, above 20.
Yeah.
Like I think it's
So-
23.
If you find the other half, it does do more.
Ooh.
But right now, you can wear half the circlet, and it stays as if the full circlet's there.
That's serious.
Yay.
Yeah, and again, it sits there, and it does not fall as if the full circlet is there. But if you get the full thing, it does do more.
Cool, I guess.
That
question
is,
So
that
it's
is the reoccurring question.
yeah.
I just have
190.
a small head.
I guess it just looks like a
192.
headband because it's just on top. It's just on. It's just like it's like right here in front of my
Yeah,
eyes.
that's what I was
Yeah.
imagining.
It's like the
Cyclops.
Disney ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Arthur headphones.
Yeah.
So, you receive a nut.
A nut?
I'm a
Nut.
nut.
It looks like an acorn, but has like green lumpy dots on it.
Right?
Don't.
I kinda wanna eat it.
Do it.
Wait.
Can I lick it at least?
No.
Why not? It's
In
mine.
case it does something bad. You can try it later.
We're about to go to a wedding, so let's not.
But
eat
what
it.
if it makes you sick?
I shall put it in the napkin pocket for later.
Is it magical?
A little bit, yes.
I can identify
I
it
bet
for you
it's a
just to make sure it
fake
doesn't
one.
poison you.
Again.
I'll identify it.
It is a seed that can only be grown with plant magic.
Cool, I guess.
Oh.
Stick it in the
Is it like a
tree.
cool
Does it
plant?
say
at
what
least?
it's a seed for?
Not in the forest.
Put the nut in the full ass tree.
This is very interesting. It is a seed that can only be grown by a person with plant magic, so it must be something very interesting. We could find a plant mage and get you a little plant for your kitchen.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Turns
Still
out to
gonna
be a
lick it
tree.
now that I know it's okay.
It tastes like
Bottleby
acorn.
still licked it.
Alright.
Good.
Alright, what
Just lick the nut.
closest to
It's-
190?
339?
Yeah, you hit 600, and then you
Okay.
hit 1100.
1117.
339, you said?
Yes.
11d7.
Yeah.
No.
11d17.
60.
Yes.
There you go.
No.
Because 11 be first.
Yeah, it'd be
is
11
your-
in verse 7.
French people.
11
How
to
they count?
17.
They know what they did. I don't like them for
They're
that
awful.
one reason.
I was.
This
I
is
was
so
counting, like,
weird and
Bilbo
specific.
Baggins.
50 plus
Don't they
12
always-
is 50.
So,
plus 20.
You pull out what looks like
Can't relate.
a bubble.
A bubble?
A bubble.
Huh.
Is it the car bubble?
No, so
That's pretty
you
big.
kind of hold it, it just fits in your hand like this. It's currently about the size of a marble.
Currently.
Is it a Glinda bubble?
Have you ever played Subliminal?
That's
Yes.
a great game.
Or no, Subliminal, that's what it is.
Yes, subliminal.
Yeah. So basically, people can walk through it, pass through it like it's nothing. But if you go like this, then it is the size of your perspective when you let go.
Yes.
But people are it can't act as like a wall or anything because people can walk through it freely and things like that. But basically, it is just a bubble that becomes the size of your perspective.
So if
Subliminal is
you
such a weird game,
So
but
what
it's so
does
much
it
fun.
do?
It's fun, though.
That's it? Like,
Yeah,
It
it's a
can
party
become
trick.
bigger or smaller, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, if you get it closer, it becomes bigger.
And then you let it go, and it's actually that size.
Yeah, it's a party trick more than anything. It doesn't have a function. But
I do this to you to get it perfectly around him
mhm.
and just let it go.
Yeah, you are
Hey.
in a bubble.
You can't breathe. No, I'm just kidding.
Your hand goes through it.
Do I
Pops.
just pick it up?
Yeah, as long as you can get back to that perspective, you
Okay,
can.
make it like this big.
It's a fushigi!
I'm still pissed
I
off
wanted
about
one
that.
of those so
I
bad
have
when I was
one.
a kid, and then when I found out it's literally just a ball, I was like,
It's just a mirror polished ball. I have one,
I
and
was
I'm so mad.
offended because I was like, oh, surely this has some cool trick
Yeah.
to it.
I had the DVD and everything, dog.
Mhm.
It's ass.
Those commercials, they got me.
They got me
They got
100%,
me.
but I was a stupid kid. So.
Yeah.
And I will
So-
shrink it back down.
I also had Floam
It's just a little.
Floam dried out so fast.
instantly.
Six.
602? Yeah.
I like kinetic sand.
I have so much kinetic sand
That
out.
was so much fun.
Great.
It was good. I still
That was the only one of those things that our parents would buy us.
Yep.
I still have a bunch at home.
You keep
You
doing
know you
this.
can make kinetic sand.
This one is just mildly concerning.
Oh, I love
love
that.
that.
Fabric
Give it,
softener.
give me.
Give it to the kiddos.
You pull out
Yeah,
a
they
small,
things, yeah.
like pocket watch
That big.
at first
I already
glance.
know what time it is.
As you open it, it's actually just a large locket. It's not actually a pocket watch. And
Okay.
inside is a picture of a child with the face scratched out.
It's a child with a face scratch?
Can I
Yeah.
take
Hey,
the
hell no.
photo out?
You can slide it out.
Is there like writing on the back of the photo, perhaps?
There used to be, and it's also scratched
Can I make out anything? No?
out. The clothing seems to not be very modern. I would say based off the clothing and the age of the photo, you can assume this was taken about 20 years ago.
Based on clothing, could I perhaps
Clothing and age of photo.
perhaps tell where?
Make with that. Can I make a
Country of
history check?
origin, sort of thing?
Make a history.
I like
Okay.
that. That's the problem.
I think I got nothing to that, and that's a 6.
There's like a line in your cheek that's
Hard
supposed
to
to be- Yeah. Okay. The problem that you're allergic, they're so good. And it's not like they hurt me. It's
Yeah, I
just
don't
that
recognize
I probably
them.
shouldn't do.
I'm gonna put the photo, not back in the locket, but just, fold it up into like my bag. I'm gonna keep the locket. I got something for that later.
It's a nice like antique locket.
That is haunted as hell.
I hope
That's how you
so.
break those.
Wow.
I hope so.
I did not like that.
What did you get, Lex?
1117.
1117.
No.
1117.
There you go.
The list isn't that long.
Yeah, I love
I'm gonna.
these sour cream and like cheddar chips. I love them. They taste so good. But one time I was eating, I was like, "You guys know whenever you eat these and then like lining your cheek swells?" And everyone was like, "No." And I was like, "I think I might be allergic to these."
You know what's the jalapeno cheddar ones?
This is just for you. You don't
Yeah.
have to say it right now.
I
I'm
like
gonna
sour cream and chives. the
shoot a
most.
message to Aki through our book and just ask him if he perhaps has a picture of me and Ryuni.
Okay.
And then he can get back to me later.
There it is again.
Every
I
single
love
Every
it.
single time.
I love
Yeah.
it. What
Well,
is
see,
it? Come on.
the first ones were because I'm like, how am I gonna make this work in my game system? Because like technically it was druids, and so but there's plant magic in my system, so I just shifted to that. And then technically the old one was technically flumps, but flumps are copyrighted by D&D,
Right.
so I can't have those in my game system.
Something else. You know what
Man, I
everybody
love
always
Yeah.
wants to be?
You.
Crabs.
Crabs.
Make a
Evolve to
weird
crab.
space crab things.
Evolve to crab, return to monkey.
Yeah.
Reject modernity.
Everything's either a crab or a train.
Yeah.
I will not elaborate.
Shrimps is bugs.
So,
Don't be a shrimp fry this right.
so you forgot about. You pull out a wooden plank, about 5 foot long with a slight curve.
Walk it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we all curve at some point, brother.
You would recognize instantly with your background. This is
90
a
degree.
carving of wood that would be used specifically for ships.
Oh.
It's
Oh
a
my
piece
god,
of Theseus'
it's the
ship.
fucking bone.
Um,
No,
The
it's
thing
what is your
that goes on
passive
Mary.
detection?
20.
I don't know. Hold on.
Cookies. Mine's 20.
makes a resign.
My Twitter sheet is so far away.
Oh, sorry. 18.
Detection?
Yeah.
Is that 10 plus?
Yeah, 10 plus.
17.
Is anyone's passive detection over 20?
Let me check.
It will be.
Mine is 20.
Okay, I'll take that. You hear something mildly perturbing. You hear a faint heartbeat.
I assume from the wood.
Yeah.
What's that Edgar Allan Poe one
Wait, what'd you
go?
say? Yeah, hey, a faint
Heartbeat.
Okay, so we're telltale hearting.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, can I put my head closer
That's
to it? Does
not
it get
what
louder?
I meant to.
I don't want to alarm you, Carmilla, but your wood has some beating in it.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Zion,
A
I got a
heart
20 on
beating.
detection.
Yeah.
Do I hear it?
Still,
Yeah.
technically.
Didn't we put the heart that was tracked in the bottom of in a shipwreck?
Yeah. I would say, with your intelligence, what is your roll?
Oh.
10.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
bitch
never
can't
mind.
be beaten. What? No. Was it?
Who has a world over 14?
I do.
Mine's 10.
16.
Okay. You would be able to put together that this is not connected to the sunken ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is his own thing.
This
Don't
As
wanna
soon as you
alarm
said
you, but-
heartbeat in the wood, I was like,
No.
fuck.
Probably
This
let you know.
is Theseus's heart.
You shut your mouth.
This does seem to be magical. That's all. I'll leave that there.
I don't want to carry around a 5-foot
I
plank
can
of wood.
identify
I'm gonna be
How
so
big
Fine.
is it? Put it in the
5
So,
feet long.
This is the beating heart of a living ship.
No.
Oh. They probably want that back.
Living ships are extraordinarily rare.
Put my ear to it. Can I hear it if I like listen?
Oh,
Can I hear the ocean?
Once he pointed it out, you could hear it.
I'm get a lot of good ones. Boy, I do.
Can I-
Pretty good.
Do I know where any living ships or like originate from?
So living ships, the most common form of living ships are basically highly beloved shapeshift elementals,
Oh.
aka highly beloved mimics. That's my world's version of mimics. They are mimics that were like extremely taken care of and grew into a full-size ship.
Can there be others?
You do know that if a heart is planted onto a ship that is well taken care of, its livelihood can spread to the rest of the ship over time. So basically,
So there
you
are,
can
like-
continue its life in another ship.
So
but
it's ship Theseus.
You're not too far off. Yeah.
Cool. So if we ever feel like building a ship,
You can add it to your existing ship technically.
Evangeline.
It
Or
just,
on
the life
Walking
will
Too
spread
Good.
Yeah, either
slowly.
one.
Yeah.
Can I sense any consciousness?
We do use the
in it?
Walking
Like
Too Good
if I
one.
try to connect mentally to it.
It is extremely magical.
Yeah.
You get the semblance that there could be.
But there is.
We should add it to
Are we
our-
by
our
ourselves right
library.
now?
Or-
I feel
I
like
imagine so.
this is wedding
Okay.
prep, right?
Yeah.
If they
This is
told
bachelor party.
if they told me that I want to can I shapeshift into a boat? I want to try.
please,
I want
let
to try
him
and shape
shapeshift
Can I?
into a
I
boat.
want to try and
You
do
are-
like a small toy boat.
I'll say at your current level, you are limited to either small boat.
Yeah,
You can
because
turn into
I'm
a small boat.
okay.
I'm
yeah,
okay with that.
Yeah, because I'm.
It wouldn't
all,
hold
I'm,
anyone,
I'm
but-
all the way in shapeshift.
Yeah.
I'm level 5 in shapeshift. So, but all right, I just want to turn into a little boat.
A living ship. Whoa.
Forgot to make him a living
Peter
ship.
Cop.
Can no longer switch back.
He's dead now.
Yeah.
Peter
Yeah, just
Copter.
I just turn into a little boat. And just go.
What about
Just
you?
rock. You guys say that they're like shape elementals, so it's like, could I turn into a boat? Turns out I can.
That's pretty cool.
I don't.
I wish I
If
could
you
be
were
a
a little
boat.
bigger, we could actually like ride in you though.
Well, I don't want to ride into the trolley. So it's gonna be a soft no from me.
I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Not in that shape.
I mean, I've ridden on a
The
toilet.
boat
It's
turns. You
fun. It's like barely anything.
What? You're small.
You could look at the cheese and pepperoni that I
I
bought.
think I need to iterate any more on that.
That was my dinner.
I'll turn back into
Okay.
theater.
Quick pre-wedding question:
Mhm.
Are we getting married for the legality,
Yes.
Yes.
And then going on our way.
Correct.
I think
Ben
so. We
is
got a lot to
coming
do
with
still.
us.
Correct. I imagine so.
Yeah.
Robin is not.
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted
Just
to
our
iron
group.
out all the details
Yes.
before our inevitable deaths.
It'll be us 7.
7.
Yep.
I have now lost
yeah.
a fight, so my confidence has gone down.
And the sync pups.
I'm gonna
That's a
go
good thing.
and
They
find
count too.
a
10.
flower shop.
Okay.
Well,
Oh shit! Yeah, we need to get
everyone's
like flowers and bouquets.
Croissants.
Hey,
Corsages.
Do they get corsages and wedding? I don't
No.
know.
Beach
Ben.
No,
nuts
that's for
and,
prom.
Okay, listen, I don't know flowers.
Hey, Benny,
I just.
what do you want for a gift for your wedding?
Hi, Ryan.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
That's
have-
easy,
I have
pal.
some.
And Magnus Archives.
Now, give me something hard to get you, and I'll get
that'd
it.
be cool. That'd be really
Just something
cool.
you really want. Do you think would be cool to have in the wedding, or for the wedding, or for you?
No, there's nothing I can think of.
Okay, I'll just get you something cool.
Yeah, give me something cool.
I have one because I had a character that was a oracle. That's the only reason I own one.
I want pretty art.
So,
Oh.
you go to
19.
a florist.
That's not bad. Let me check that house.
As you do go over, you do see
Don't know where.
it seems to be an earth elemental, mostly made of like. It's not made of like solid stone, but it's actually kind of made more of like soft dirt. See, they're kind of I want to say round. They don't really have a neck. They kind of have like just like a head that kind of just like sits on a pile on top of the dirt, and then like a baggy dress that kind of fits over the rest. Kind of just short, stout, and cute. Oh, hello there.
Hi. I need.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 100 with the glowy.
I need a couple of flowers. I'm redecorating my. Well, not redecorating. I'm putting new flowers in my vases in my living room. I just need some candies. I was thinking like maybe a little bit of darker detailing, but mostly like pastels, and maybe like a dark purple.
Little bit of haircut by my side.
Yes, I can do that for you, darling. Kind of goes over and
drunk before the wedding.
starts to collect a bunch of flowers, and you do see as she kind of starts to like sprout them, bring a little life back into them.
She's got black magics.
That's what rum bottle me.
It kind of alright. That'll just be gold.
I have an
Nope.
important question for you too.
Yes,
You do plant magic, right?
that is correct. Yes.
Could you help my nut?
Wow.
All right.
Yes, hold
It's,
his
it's a
nut.
seed that can only be sprouted by a plant mage.
Right. Well, it looks like a variant on an acorn. There's a good chance it
Yeah.
sprouts into a full tree.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Right here.
Well, I could start it.
Yeah, that's what I want. Because you should be able to still fully grow the rest away, right?
I believe kind of looks at it. Once I get it started, it'll go on its own.
Yeah.
How fast do you think?
It's
Is it
magical. It might be rather fast. I just, I could do it now. I just don't know how fast it'll go from here.
Would it? Do you
5
think
minutes
we-
to showtime, everyone.
Do you think it would make it across to the castle?
Make it across to the castle.
Yeah.
Across to the castle.
Like-
Across
Until they
town
all
to
go
the
off.
castle.
Like, would it die? Like, would it grow too big by the time we got there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how big it's going to be.
I don't
but-
know what it is. I know it's an acorn, and I licked it. It's not poisonous.
I do want to say the trees in this area. You get it. This is the exact same thing, but trees in this area do go up to like 300 foot tall in like up to like 40 to like the normal trees to like 40 to 60 foot wide trees. If they're anything like the trees in this area, it could get very big rather quickly.
Me too, brother.
But we don't know if it's a tree of this area.
I do not, but it is. It is magical.
So do you think it'll adopt the
You walk
properties
through-
of the
Hey,
trees
you-
around this area?
Hold on. You go through shadows, right?
Yes.
The castle casts shadows.
Yes.
If you sprout it,
Grip it and
you
rip
take
it.
it, go.
Okay.
I think in the garden, I want to gift it because we're not going to make it out of here with it if it grows too big.
That's fair.
But we
But
can
we
put
look-
it
yeah.
someplace that we can visit it often.
True.
Like a garden.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a public garden. A nice tree.
Maybe next to the skull.
The skull's
Or-
way.
or
No, that's
underneath.
up-
I mean, like
That's
underneath.
up in a canopy of tree. But is that a good deal?
Alright, I will begin. As she kind of, you see, like, it's hardly any magic pushed into it. Like, instantly.
Bonfire.
And it is, she stops because it kind of shocks her. As you do see, it, like, starts to, like, shoot down roots and start to, like, have you seen, like, the early phases of, like, plant where, like, it kind of, like, reaches down before it goes up? And you can kind of see roots go out from the top of the acorn. Oh, but, yes, it is going to be very large.
Oh, gotta go.
Perhaps a little far from the Capitol building tree.
Okay.
So you just like take it a bit away from the Capitol building.
A
tree.
good bit, yeah.
Yeah. Where it's still easy to visit. And it is
Town
actively.
square.
You can feel it growing in your hands.
Jesus. Hey,
I can relate.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on.
You go put it in the ground. As the second it hits the soil, it does start moving its way up as it is growing wildly fast.
I did tell the lady to help my nut, so.
You got a lady to help you nut.
Oh
You
my
return,
gosh,
I
you busted
assume.
your nut.
Yeah, I come back and I'm like, hey, so
Okay.
it's like 30 feet tall now.
Really?
After we're done with everything today, I can have Ben share his mental image of it so you can see what happened.
Okay.
And then we'll go visit it.
Alright.
As it
2
is-
minutes to showtime, everyone.
Yeah, no, it's
Get everyone ready.
Basically time.
Alright, everyone with wings, grab someone who doesn't have wings.
Oh shit.
Uppies. Wait. I.
Kendra starts
Do it.
stretching.
Don't stretch
I
it. I need to
don't
carry the
like
big
rip
one.
it.
And
I haven't
oh no,
got-
I can carry you.
He stops.
I can.
I haven't got
how about
my
this?
wings
I'll-
yet.
I will.
Can you
go-
travel in shadow?
I'll go. I'll just make
Yeah,
myself
Okay.
large,
So-
like the biggest I can be, and I'll
Yeah.
just ferry people who cannot fly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just ferry people who cannot fly.
In 2 minutes?
I can be huge,
Okay.
and so I can get everybody.
So yeah,
Yeah.
everyone kind of piles on as you take off. You land.
And I had three bouquets made.
Sweet. You come back. Everyone assembles in the.
Avengers.
It
I
is.
knew you were gonna do that.
It might miss
On
me.
your left.
Good.
Hey, I
You're
thought
that
it.
autistic. I mean, I thought it. I didn't say it though.
Hey. She's not as artistic as me. I was double stimming over you while doing the leg jiggle thing.
And occasionally dropping everything
Hey.
to eat some pepperoni
Hey.
and cheese.
This isn't a tism off. All right.
I know.
The reason I said it is because I was thinking somebody said uppies, and one of my YouTubers
I
that I
did.
love is watching the Avengers movies for the first time, and they watched the first Captain America, and they said they have Hydra, so it looks like they want uppies because it's the double Nazi. So
Oh,
uppies.
Uppy.
So.
Sorry.
So.
We need a ring man. Bottle bean. Oh
Well-
no, you can throw the petals. Bouquet.
The flower
the,
boy.
the flower boy.
I mean, it makes sense. I got flowers on
Yes.
my jacket.
Perfect.
And you're a boy.
And
you're
my-
a boy.
And my napkin.
Yep.
It's on my napkin too.
As
That's a napkin right there.
this is it is great, but it is thrown together. As you guys were getting your selves together, getting Ben together, you see a few of them went off to go help Robin. A few of them stayed back to kind of put together a pretty little spot here in the castle.
A couple chairs.
Yeah. They don't want to do it in the throne room because then too many people will witness. So it is in the
Master bedroom.
the soon-to-be war room.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's a wide open space.
In the what is it? The dungeon. Yeah. I was thinking they're like protection chamber.
Oh yeah, the safe room.
The safe room. That's what I was thinking.
The
That's where we do.
protection.
Couldn't think of the word. All right.
Close enough, I suppose.
Everyone knew what I meant.
Everyone
Yeah.
tries to share.
But is there anything you would like to describe special for this one? This is just the legal thing. This isn't the ceremony.
But rings are being.
I hold.
Okay. I will explain that the rings are forged by myself out of the coin that the halves can always find each other.
I love that.
You do see as you're kind of explaining that
Single
Amaria,
chamber goes
the
in
queen,
there.
does kind of just like
Yeah.
like you just see like it is like Robin walks out. It's not like it's not like a full ceremony thing, but she does do like the proper walk out and
I hand her one of the bouquets.
yeah, Amaria is walking her, and it's just like tears from Amaria. As it does go up, with you because you're so close, you do hear. I'm so glad I got to see this day.
Why did I wear my
Get back in here,
sunglasses?
dear.
My boy Betty's getting married.
As I'll say, for the sake of not making you improv in this very moment, Robin goes, "We'll save the proper vows for the ceremony."
Yes.
Okay.
As you just do like the repeat after me.
Right.
Go through.
Do you Ben?
No.
Do you Benjamin Nicholas Cider?
As yes. Do you take Robin Redmond as your wife?
Yes.
Do you take Benjamin Nicholas Cider as your husband? I do. And with that, the 10 to 12 people in the room are
Full tears.
Where is my butler?
I'm holding both your butts. I can't do it. I got it. No, I have the cushions from the rings on your butts.
As Father Burns does kind of come out and go, now for some legal technicalities. Pulls out some paperwork and just, I need each of you to sign as a witness.
What?
I have to sign my
As a
name.
witness to the marriage. Have you never seen?
Marriage.
Is that not a thing here?
I've just never seen a
mean-
marriage actually in person.
Detect magic.
The only marriage
magic?
I've seen
It
is that
doesn't
time that I
magical, it
had
is
to
just legal.
officiate a spoon wedding.
What?
A spoon wedding.
Who married a spoon?
Oh, it was two spoons.
Because
they were
we have
getting
two
married.
Fae among our party, we
Makes
are
sense.
going to read through it fully.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
And other contracts. in the past.
actual name. I said my name was Gordon. Like a gourd.
Your name's Gordon.
It's not.
Is this a
Just
magically
write it
binding
really
contract?
illegibly.
No.
You're fine.
Alright, then I'll just write Gordon. Yeah, write Gordon.
Yeah, Carmela did that right before you. She was like, detect magic.
All day.
I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, this is
I'm very.
basically, it may come down to like, all right, we need Gordon to confirm that, and so you might have to turn that.
Okay.
But this is just legal, not magical.
Is everything done?
Yes, and we can celebrate if you'd like.
Let me just.
Party
I
time.
believe.
We're gonna get you out of that before we celebrate.
Alright.
Get the
Where's
dirt back
the
on you.
alcohol?
Yes.
But I thought you said that I get to use the chest napkin.
When you eat, I will give you the chest napkin.
Cool beans. Let's go.
Would you,
And I just walk up to
care
you.
to have? I mean, you and Robin, of course, have the first dance.
Yes. Are
Mr.
you able to
Burns?
are you able to enhance or not enhance enlarge objects?
No, or maybe I can try.
I hand you a chalice.
Chalice.
Oh yeah.
Roll
No
channel.
fucking way.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Literally.
24.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can increase things increase or decrease things by one size.
Let's fucking go.
As long as they are only of a magical class of like
One,
the basic.
Like, okay, so basic. Okay.
Which I have a tier system, but
large. Basic.
We will be right back.
Mhm.
Let's go.
All
Yeah.
right.
You
Wait.
re-dirty him.
Yes, I do.
I do get to have my dirt back.
Yes. And what color would you like your hair to be? It's white. That's a
What
blank
you get
slate. You
now
can go
is
whatever
later.
color you like. Not
Green.
today, but we can
later.
get it done.
Green.
What?
You want
how much
green?
mana?
gift just
Eh.
one of you.
Okay. We can
How
do
much
green.
mana? We'll call it. This is relatively simple. We'll call it 3 mana with a 1 maintain.
Okay.
What?
Chalice.
I can't wait.
So
How
It's gonna be
long are
great.
you wanting me to do this? Keep it.
Just 5 minutes.
All right. That's.
How? Wait. What's the cost?
It's all right. I'll be fine. I promise.
Okay,
I
I would say
realistically
out of
need it for like
combat-
30 seconds.
out of combat for this spell, I'll be nice. Out of combat,
Fucking
it is
using
1
all
mana
the-
per minute out of combat.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be.
I'll be nice because it's for celebration.
10 minutes over 5 minutes. That's
Fucking
500. What is that? 5 minutes. That's 300 seconds. So that's 30 rounds. That's 30 mana. Just me concentrating so hard. Not even being
all
able
right.
to dance.
You pull up, I'm assuming the champagne glass.
I can't wait.
And I propose a toast.
What is the toast?
Here's to honor. Hitting honor, getting honor, staying honor. And if you can't come in her, come on her.
As the champagne
Hell
glass
yeah, brother.
fills with champagne.
I'll drink to that.
Damn straight.
And then I pour a little bit of champagne for everybody.
yeah.
And I just turn to the queen. He actually has to say that in order for the champagne to actually fill the glass.
Oh, all right.
It's free
What a
champagne.
It's
That's
free
what it is.
To our wives and our girlfriends.
May they never meet. May you
That's
live
not-
for as long
So
as.
that's not part of it. No, what is.
May you live for as long as you want, and not want for as long as you live.
It's another good one.
All right.
What-
As yes, you guys celebrate.
Trying to think of another.
I forgot about that
Obscene
champagne
Mad.
glass.
I did not.
Yeah, until you were like, "Can you make this bigger?" I was like,
If you also hand me I don't have an instrument. I'll just borrow one from if they have one from like the.
I have
I
a
have
full
I know you're so
self-playing
Yeah.
band set.
Don't I have the harmonica?
Well, that's only for telling stories.
Well, we could tell a story in song form.
That's true.
Technically, a song is a story. If you think about it.
Sometimes that depends on the song.
True. You can use my full self-playing band set.
Sure. We do that.
"Okay."
I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I'm a one-man band.
What would be the fantasy equivalent of a Macarena?
A Macarena.
But it wouldn't be.
Shadabanga. I don't know. I was just thinking of some sort of a word of some kind.
Hey,
sounds-
fantasy Macarena.
Fantasy Costco.
Yeah. If you add fantasy in front of it, it works.
Hey, macaroni.
And
Alright.
yeah.
As you guys do spend the evening celebrating, if there's anything you guys want to play, we can do that. Otherwise,
Give you a gift.
Oh yeah.
I think
Alright, you-
Itali gets really really drunk to a point where whenever somebody he'll just start changing into different animals
okay.
on request. So
Mhm.
if anybody asks for him to change it to a different animal, he will.
Mhm.
Tolly,
Um,
be a platypus.
but was done.
Put a hat on him.
Done.
I miss home.
And I just
Platypi are very funny.
We have a lot of
Pull
capybara
out.
where I'm from.
Little pale glowy.
Little
Oh,
dance.
what?
Pale
I had
glowy
capybara
crystal.
as a pet when I was
The
little.
moonlight
Really?
crystal.
I just
All it
I
does
come
is
over
make
and
you
I
ride
just do
one.
like that little
But it's so that
twirl,
you two
and
can
it's
find
lie
that
out
moonlight
in front of
and
you.
dance in it. You love
And
it.
like do it like
That's
sit on
fucking
the
awesome.
capybara
What
sit.
was it? What was the gift?
The moonlight crystal points to the nearest moonlight so they can go dancing at the little
Yay.
lovebirds.
Aww. Oh, and
You son of a bitch.
And I'm talking about my mom. I wish she's dead.
Mine too.
Wow.
IRL ending game.
Oh yeah.
I need to make it real.
Robin, your gift from Bottle B
It's outside.
outside.
Alright.
Point in that direction, please.
Right over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
And I will pick up Bottle B like baby style on the hip, flap the wings out. Follow me.
Shoot.
The
Epic,
capybara
let's
grows
go.
wings
Yeah.
and flies after.
As you guys do go out to look at it, but around this time, I'll say about an hour's passed. And you guys do start to see what looks like is going to be a very large birch tree.
Ooh, and what kind of forest is this?
This is like, think of like the redwood forest.
Oh
So this is very, like,
It stands out.
it stands out.
Oh.
Epic.
And it's
Nice.
white.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Epic.
We got a good tree.
Mommy's a little drunk.
That was the best free
I
tree
just, like-
ever.
Also, already hyper emotional.
yeah,
Capybara's
I'm
also
drunk
drunk.
and hyper emotional.
Yeah.
What a great time.
As Robin does tear up a little bit seeing
This
this,
is your treat.
as she's watching, she sees that it's still growing a little bit. And she's like, "Oh wow!"
It was very fast. Ben had
That's
the
a good
speed.
tree right
I
there.
got from the florist to here in about 15 seconds, and it had grown 30 feet in that time.
Wow.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
But it's your tree,
Yes.
and we can visit, and you
Chop
guys
it down,
can
and I'm just like,
chop it down
Would you
and I'll
like
kill
for-
someone.
Would you like for me to change
This
into
is the
an
best
animal?
gift
An
anyone's ever
eagle.
given.
Eagle.
Ever?
Done.
cool.
Yeah. It's
Are there acorns in the tree?
What about you? Would you like for me
so-
to change into
And do they look
oh,
like
hold
the
on. I
same
do a
kind
little
of
dance as an
apple?
eagle.
It is still a young tree.
What do they call
Um,
them? Seal killers.
Um.
Well,
It's like the mean.
So as you go up, they are kind of acorn. They're a little bit longer than acorns.
Do they look the same as the one it took to grow
They're
the
the
tree?
one.
No.
Mm.
But they do also have some inherent magic.
Yeah.
From-
Oh.
Never seen one.
The tree itself seems inherently magic, but these seeds also seem to carry on some of that magic.
ooh.
So the tree
Different
is
magic
a
than the
magic
original
tree?
seed.
Cool.
Yes.
Put it
Can
in
I
the
see
full
what
ass
that
tree.
does?
Yeah, as you kind of grab one, these. So this tree, again, this is funny that you chose this as a wedding gift. Can be bound to someone.
The tree can be bound.
Yes.
Okay.
And whenever the tree is basically designated to someone, if they are attacked within a mile of the tree, the seeds will act as weapons to protect them.
Oh my god.
That's
You think
amazing.
the
What
absolute
the hell?
perfect
That's
wedding
pretty
present
great.
for the queen of this country?
Yeah,
Yep.
again, I wasn't expecting you to give it to Robin, and I also wasn't expecting you to get this. But
Epic gift for Rob.
It's your birch guardian. I don't even explain. I
Uh-huh.
just like
Birch guardian.
It's a
Guardian of the
birch
birch.
guardian. It will protect you.
oh,
While you're nearby, it will attack things for you if they attack you.
she kind of goes up and like puts her hand against it, as she kind of has to back up as he's still.
Like, oh my.
So it is set to match the size of the trees in the area. So it is going
Oh
to
my
be
god,
as
it's gonna be
big
one
as like
giant
these like
fucking white tree.
yeah. It's going to be as big as the trees in the area. So it's going to be a big ass birch.
Oh my.
Is that gonna effective
will-
protection?
You
The
should
birch
reach
trees
out
in
to
Minecraft.
Maria. She needs to see this. It's beautiful.
The
The
queen.
queen.
I'm drunk too.
What
What
about
about
you would
me?
like to see? I can do it.
Am I
I
the
promise-
only sober one?
No, I'm also
Are you
sober.
sober too?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't think of a single
I'm feeling
animal
pretty
right
good.
I turn
I'm
into a
drunk
newt.
enough to be emotional, but not drunk enough to be
You
falling.
kinda look like one.
Change back into the butler anteater.
I turn into the butler anteater.
I have a gift for you.
Oh yes. What is it?
Telescope monocle.
Now his nose is another
You turn
foot
kind of
longer.
bonk someone with that.
Sorry. I didn't see. I would say I didn't see you there, but I did. I'm talking to a tree.
now. The eye muscles you would have to have to hold that in place.
He's an anteater.
Yeah.
Could you reach
Well,
out
it's-
to Amari?
Yes.
It's completely on the
Okay.
end of the nose, and it's connected by. It's just you don't know how. I don't know.
So
how
by the
to
way,
do
the
that.
only reason it grew that fast is because it's using the area. It grows to full size within 24 hours. Is the yeah.
Oh, so yeah, it does have to go.
Robin, would you like
Yeah.
to see an animal? I promise I can do it.
Oh goodness.
Name something weird.
Oh goodness.
Turn
Elephant.
done.
Turn into an elephant.
I turn into a pygmy elephant, so a very short one. So a very like a poodle, like one that would fit into fit into a bag.
I had an idea and
Just- it's
I
a-
lost it.
Wait.
That is a fun creature.
I'm being sober.
You're sober.
I'm being sober.
We should probably fix that. Hand you another drink.
Your Majesty,
Yes.
there is something
This is to Amaria.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
like to show you,
Oh, all right.
if you wouldn't mind coming outside.
Um.
I'm so good.
Oh.
I'll fly over there so I can fly back and like show her.
Yeah, yeah. As she steps outside, it's hard to miss. Like it's not.
Some good
yeah.
stuff right
Yeah.
there.
It's
What does you have?
it's
Says the
all
elephant.
these answers.
Oh, it is beautiful.
You must get close.
Robin turns to you. Pink fairy armadillo.
Done.
That's
That is a
do
real
it.
animal.
I do it.
that is
Yeah.
really cool.
Elfowl, they weigh an ounce.
Small.
You go tiny.
Yeah, I can go technically any. Well, I don't think I can go ginormous.
Yeah, so
I think I can
anywhere
go up to
between tiny and
huge.
huge.
I think I can go to huge. I will do. What if I made it a big one instead?
But does it weigh an ounce?
Could I do that?
I
I try it. I try it.
Roll channel.
Well, no. What if I just use?
It'll weigh more.
I know it'll weigh more, but yeah.
Roll
let's
channel.
fuck it. Let's try it. See if I can.
Because elfowls are like this big. They're teeny.
3 mana, believe it or not. 22.
22. I will say I'll allow it to be an extreme, but I'll say with the size, you can half the weight it should be. You're making it big. For this, I'll allow it to be big and an ounce, but after this, it halves the weight.
So for that,
Yeah,
I just go to like 8 feet tall, and then I just hop on Carmilla's back. And
I
just,
just
And
like
you barely feel it.
yeah,
That's
and
This is the
really
best.
I just shake.
I just like flex and I'm like, yeah. And I pick him up. I'm like,
They're strong.
As
Okay, I'll be so real though. An 8-foot owl, kind of scary.
Head turns all the way around.
Avatar.
the guardian of the library.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, me.
Avatar.
Owls eat their food whole,
It's true. Silent hunters.
call me
and
their
then barf
food.
up their skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait,
Best memory of first grade ever.
digging up
But-
those
Those are pretty
owl
cool.
pellets.
And then
Uh-huh.
Amarita does go to
Show
the
off.
tree and kind of view it up close, and it's just
My
kind of
best
in awe of
memory
it.
was cutting
Um,
my own hair in class.
She's a little tipsy.
The queen is tipsy.
By the way, this is a pink fairy armadillo.
Oh, that's
Oh, I see.
Awesome.
gross.
Oh,
they're cute, but also
Gross.
It's like, have you seen baby hedgehogs?
yeah,
Curse.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
They're like little.
They're like
baby
little-
animals
they're
are
just
really
flesh.
fucked up
That's all they
looking,
are.
yeah.
It's like chewed gum and a
Yeah.
chicken nugget mixed
Yeah,
together.
Yeah.
Some baby animals are
It's like a
No, they
blobfish
look like
kind of.
honey
They're-
badgers with
they're-
flesh
they
on the
look
top.
Like a tiny ball sack.
It looks like the on-land version of a shrimp.
Yeah.
I was more gonna
Yeah.
say, you know the
Like a
fluffy
shrimp that's been-
caterpillars?
A shrimp has been pulled out the long way.
You know the fluffy caterpillars?
Oh, my shrimp's the long way.
Long way.
It looks like a fluffy caterpillar.
I
to
turned
me.
myself into a shrimp the long way. I
So,
don't know what that means.
with that, as you guys enjoy the rest of the night, one by one at your guys' own pace, you guys make your way to your respective lounging areas. To you, the royal bedroom.
I just want to point out, by the way, the first picture is kind of cute.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
think
They're
they're
adorable. Like they're cute in an ugly way.
I like them.
Like
They're
hairless
fun.
cats.
I like them.
Hairless cats are a crime.
They're something.
They're cute in an ugly way.
No,
yeah.
I like
agree with
hairless
that.
cats.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
is there
They're cute in an ugly
anything
way.
else before we take a break?
No.
Alrighty.
I
And
think
with
that
that,
is.
we'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes, and we'll pick up the next day as we begin the next stretch of our journey.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Epic.
welcome back, everyone.
Returned.
Nathan became a mermaid while
Mermaid.
you're gone.
Where's my shells?
He's drunk.
Your hair is luscious right now.
I know.
Um,
I feel beautimous. Because you look bonita. I can't do his voice.
Oh,
Zach
mermaid.
likes to say bonito instead of bonita.
Yeah.
Which is a mermaid word for math class in algebra.
Technically,
Should have
right
been-
now you are Nathan.
No.
You are bonito because you are a mermaid. Bonito is a type of fish.
oh.
Yeah, I know.
A blue bonito.
I turn into a bonito.
And drown.
You know, bonito flakes.
One of my
Bonito flakes. They are fish flakes.
That's true.
One of my
God,
close friends has a
that's
song
so
called Blue Bonito, and it's very good. And it's about when she was a little kid, they went to this Chinese place, and there were two fish tanks that were like across the place from each other. And she goes, "What if the fish fall in love, but they're the other fish tanks?" And she wrote a song about it, and it's great.
I feel that. I feel that.
So we lost Ben.
Yes.
We lost
He's
Ben. He
dead.
died.
He's consummating the marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much
For
marriage.
the first
fun.
time.
Definitely the first, as far as Emery needs to know, for
Yeah.
the first time.
As the first time.
Definitely
You'll never believe this, Your Majesty. They pork all the time.
They fucked
No.
in the sky.
Ben's a virgin. Don't worry about his previous kids.
Yeah, don't worry the fact that he was married before with a child.
So,
Bonito flakes.
this is.
I'm sorry.
Inumaki.
Perfect.
Kill. Nice.
I'd like to think I do that voice pretty
You
good.
do.
Bonito fakes.
Bonito flakes.
I love Inumaki. He's one of my favorite characters.
Tuna.
Tuna.
So, this is the next morning.
My favorite character.
My head.
He's got like the mascara over the eyes. Just like, I'm good, I'm chill, I'm fine. I'm good.
What? Oh, wait, I'm in my own room. Well, I guess. Well, I know. I feel like I probably fell asleep with everybody else.
Yeah.
We're all in like a little lump.
I imagine the beds are pretty big, so.
Yeah.
I imagine not with anybody outside of our group.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what the hell?
Kendra's the only person who's up normally because he's used to being sloshed.
We need to talk about that.
It's all
Probably.
you good.
Now I got something's wrong with me head.
That's what alcohol.
I believe that's called
Um,
hangover.
Hold on. And then I just
Wait.
changed my brain.
Oh,
To where it
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
have a
I was gonna
headache.
say we can all
Can you
roll for it.
imagine?
That's a genetic thing. You can roll and see if you get hangovers.
I don't.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I've only got a hangover once, and it was deserved.
No, I never. No matter how much I drink, never get
Can you imagine
No.
this being like serotonin?
The closest
I
I've
think
ever
I
gotten to a
technically could do that.
hangover was when I went to bed at
That's
5
not
a.m. and
healthy.
woke
No.
up at 8 a.m. After drinking all night. And the thing
I don't
is
need
I just
drugs.
woke
I can
up
just
still
make myself
drunk.
happy. Fuck you.
I'll just
So-
say, I am fully capable of healing my own hangover. Too hungover right now to understand that I can.
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, I'm chilling.
Yeah, Kendra, he's fine.
Do you
Hold
need
on,
a
actually, I
muffin,
wanna check
mommy?
something.
Oh.
A muffin sounds great.
Here you go.
Morning.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry. Bad voice.
It's a
No, I
healing
need to check my
muffin.
heel.
I pull out my boombox.
Don't.
Oh,
Hey,
I want to.
they're not ready for that.
I will drop a pawn
It'd
on
be
your
so
head.
funny.
We'll drop a pawn on your
You need a
head.
muffin?
Pawn
I
on
don't
my
have that.
head.
Is this banana?
Full blast
I'm gonna open
stereo.
your muffin.
Hey.
You
Damn
You're
it,
gonna
never mind.
cry. Don't do it, it's a banana muffin.
That muffins are good.
Okay, I have to tell this story. I'm so sorry. My best friend Erin, his older sister, Keely, we were all really, really close friends. Keely is like had an actual strong emo phase, right? Like hair in the face, plaid skinny jeans, chains, the whole 9 yards, right? And we made fun of her for it all the time. And one time she was like, I'm just so sad. I made you this cookie. Because again, it's 2007. And I was like, thank you for this cupcake. Why is it salty? And she goes, I made it with my tears. And so then we would say cupcake tears all the time.
Mhm.
And so you now have muffin tears, which is just the healthy equivalent.
Muffins are not healthy.
No, they're not. We just pretend.
Muffins are just like cupcakes, but without frosting.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Sometimes they
annoying.
have fruit in it.
The birds aren't back.
Is this
Nah.
the first wedding I've been to? No, I went to.
This is not the first wedding I've been to.
You've been married.
I
That is
also
the first one I've
officiated
been
a spoon
to.
wedding.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yes, yes. I've seen it.
I've seen a wedding from afar, but I wasn't invited.
I read about gay rat weddings.
What?
What?
That's
Yeah.
fair.
They're apparently some.
Were they- Like good for each other?
I don't know. It's just apparently like rats have a ceremony for mates, and then one time there was this whole ceremony, and it was gay rats, and everybody's like, "Oh, shut up, to gay rat weddings."
A lot of swans
Hey.
are gay.
Oh, good for
Fair
them.
enough.
Yeah. They like to go and steal goslings from other
Forced adoption.
ones. Yeah, that's what they are. They'll go and chase
Yeah,
after
I mean-
ladies. One of them will flirt with a female swan and then
And steal the babies.
have her lay the eggs, and the men will steal the babies.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean,
That's
the same thing kind of goes with penguins as well.
Yeah, except for the
whenever-
fact that penguins are straight gay
Yeah.
and they just don't
Yeah, it's
make
really
new
just
ones.
because also the mama penguins will also just lay the eggs and then leave because
Yeah.
the men are the ones who hold on to them.
So
So
if one isn't.
Keep 'em
yeah,
warm.
it doesn't really matter. It's just the two men are like, oh hey,
I've always thought this. What if penguins have like twins? You know, what if there's two eggs?
actually I don't think that's genetically possible.
It must.
I don't think it is.
Because penguins, they only have the one egg, right?
Yeah.
But like every other animal has some variation of twins, right? So wouldn't it be possible for?
I don't
Don't
think
they
so
live in
because-
really big groups?
I need to fantasy Google this.
Well,
I'm gonna
no, like,
fantasy
I
Google it.
think legitimately, I don't think they can. I think
Oh.
because even whenever chickens, like chicken eggs, have two embryos, one of them
Penguins can in fact have twins.
they can.
Wow.
That's wild. They're such big
Two of them hatch from the same egg.
Not
No,
the
no,
same
two
egg. They
separate
have
eggs.
two,
Two
separate
separate
eggs.
eggs. Oh, okay,
In one
okay.
breeding
Yeah.
season.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I was thinking two
The
in the
only
same
kind-
egg. I was like,
the
that's
only
I don't
kind
think
that
that's
cannot-
possible.
No,
The
sorry.
only kind that cannot are emperor and king penguins.
Dude, I was so.
Yep,
It's
those
because
are
I
the
watched
ones.
March of the Penguins. I was so convinced that like emperor penguins were like 5 feet.
Yeah, I thought they were
Yeah.
huge.
They're not.
Happy feet made me
They
think
always
that.
kind of made it seem like they were.
Yeah.
They're not.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's just that every other penguin is much shorter than them.
So we did wedding.
We did yes.
I think the plan is we begin
Head
on
out.
our trek to
Yeah,
the
we-
next place today.
Head north.
Are you all right?
I drank a lot.
This'll help you.
Not Haley muffin.
I know I ate it. It was so
It's not magic, but I have a hangover cure. It's pretty gross though.
It's called.
No offense, Kendra. I've watched you Hangover Cure. It does not look nice.
It's
What? though?
What did you
Like
say?
the
Said it's
tomato
called throwing
juice,
it.
eggs.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Yes.
It works though.
You don't
I
like
think banana
eggs?
muffins
Hangover
are the
cure.
better.
I just-
It's like tomatoes, eggs. It's.
That does sound
I just-
like a diabolical concoction.
It's like-
It's not good.
It's like tomatoes.
Give me some.
Yeah.
I don't have a hangover. I just want to try it.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, put that away.
It's mostly the texture that's bad.
Okay, I'm gonna change it. And so there's instead of me like just changing my brain to get rid of the hangover, I'm just gonna be like, all right, give me 1 second, run to the bathroom, and I'm just gonna piss out the alcohol.
Wow.
You just piss
Yeah.
the toxins.
Yeah.
Force the toxins to
Yeah.
be pissed
Because
out.
I was thinking about it. I was
Burns
like,
a
wait,
bit.
no. Yeah. What'd you say?
Burns a bit.
Yeah. It's
Where are
fine.
we going first?
We are going up to Hentree
Yeah.
to meet the time elemental, and then
And
we're just
also-
gonna
A bunch of
head
other
east.
Also help my brother.
Yeah, help your.
Also, maybe learn about aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, no, technically Tully doesn't know about that.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
The travelers.
How are we getting there? Can we?
Ladder.
Well,
Looking too good, probably.
yeah.
Okay. Should we put the heartwood?
I mean,
Not on the glider.
Okay.
Maybe on a ship. It's
Well,
that's built for a ship. It's not built.
Yeah,
for
it wouldn't fit well on the glider.
The
glider's
glider's
a bit
too
small.
see my
Okay.
Angeline.
So we need to put
Well,
it
we
on
don't
the
really
boat
have
in the
anywhere-
bottle.
Yeah.
We're
The
gonna
I
bottle
mean,
boat.
whenever you guys are
There's
going
not-
towards Helios Call and stuff like that, you
Yeah,
can do
then we could do that.
Well,
Because
we
we're
could
here.
have called
Yeah.
the
Yeah, we need to
Evangeline
go
the bottle
here.
boat.
We could, if we want to avoid the mountains, we could go up to here and then boat up.
But we're not going to war with these people.
Right.
I wouldn't know.
We don't have to
though,
be-
it doesn't
we
make
don't have to
sense.
worry
about
I
it.
was
It's
just a
saying
mountain.
group, it would only make
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
Traveling through the mountains can be kind of rough. So if we want to do avoid mountains and go around.
Yeah.
There is paths, but they're very.
Yeah,
like,
there is a town in the middle.
Yeah. Like.
Surely you can pass through them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is paths around the base of the mountains, but they are very twisty, turny, and are much longer than
Would
if
it be
you're.
faster to go around?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It would be faster to go around, but then you wouldn't have towns in the meantime. That's the trade-off.
I feel
Well,
Well, you can just make.
like you can make us food. It's fine.
yeah,
I mean, you don't have to. You know, don't feel obligated to.
I'm perfectly
I know you
fine
love
to
to do
make
it,
food. It's
but-
the most fun help I can
I know.
do.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Dope
sure.
help. Yeah.
That's why I gave muffins first thing in the morning.
They did help actually.
Oh, that's
The
good.
point.
Alright. Also, I realize this now. I just realized this. I have time magic.
Uh-huh.
Itali does. So
Okay.
that means we can remake the time biscuits.
That is true. But Italy doesn't know it.
Yeah, well, that's me, Nathan, saying that.
Yeah.
I don't think Bottleby knows you have time magic.
Bottleby probably only thinks that Wibble does time magic and that Bottleby can
No one
only
else in
do
the
that
world.
spell with Wibble.
Yeah, maybe.
But alright. So you guys go down. Luckily the paperwork out is a lot less than in.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I need to change back into my anteater. And pretend to be hangover. No, actually no.
Um,
Yours is a
Do you
bad
fly
idea.
everyone down using
Yes,
Big Bird form?
yes, Big Bird.
Kendra's like, I am pot dragon. I probably could learn like a wing spell, or like an ice
If
dragon
you want
spell.
it, yeah, if you want, that's your thing.
I didn't realize that I'm like one of like the 2 or 3 that can't fly.
It's okay, pal. I just
It's
jump.
alright, being fly. I gotta go to the monks.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get wings.
Did you buy them, or did you need
I
somebody else
said
to buy
I
'em?
need money
Oh.
to get wings.
You fly over to the Monks of Testament.
We'll fly over to the Monks of Testament real fast.
By Bottleby some wings.
Do you need money?
Yeah,
How
I ain't
much?
got any.
They don't want like 5 gold.
I walk over. How much gold? for
Just
the
like
wings?
5 gold.
I'll give you 6.
Thank
It's
you.
a good donation to the monks.
Thank you.
5?
I don't remember what I said originally.
I thought it was like 40.
20. Sorry.
22 gold.
Yeah, thank you. I just made up a number
I'm
because I
sorry.
couldn't remember. No, Big Preach.
Big preach.
I hate that has went into my dialect, Big Preach, but it is there now.
I mean, quick question
Yeah.
is mine, so.
But yeah, so 22 gold.
Yep.
This is very much appreciated.
It's a little bit of a thank you for letting my friend here.
Does look to you and go, these are technically gliders, not wings, so.
They're my wings.
Yes. I will keep a close eye.
They taught me properly. I know how to use it.
I know.
I did this for 18 hours
just making-
straight.
Good.
You would like these people.
I bet.
They're really fun.
As you guys make your way back down to the looking too good.
What?
I love you. That's it. Just because you let me be my favorite thing, the straight man. It's great.
So, you guys do begin to make your way north. Yeah. As you guys leave, you do see that the tree has now matched the trees in the area. It's not nearly as it's not as big as the castle tree, but it's bigger than most of the surrounding.
Nice.
Oh, I guess we pick up Ben.
Yeah, Ben's with you. You drag Ben out of bed. You-
Come on, Ben. Come on. We ought to go.
As he gets to Lucky Too Good, he sleeps.
Yeah.
He's still hungover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't give him a muffin. He deserves this.
So,
He deserves it.
So you guys are planning on going up to the water, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it
Athletic.
technically is faster if we go to the water sail.
I would say it will be a smidge faster. It'll be pretty similar just because it takes a day for the
Why?
boat to come out.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but also why?
But it'll be like half
do
a
we-
day faster
do we
total.
need to wait for the boat? Doesn't our glider go over
It
water?
goes
Yeah, but
slower
slower.
over water.
Then what are we gonna
It's
do?
not
Do we just tow the
a
glider behind us?
That's what I guess it
ton
is.
of
I've been
water
doing.
we
Okay.
gotta go through.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
taking the water will save you about half a day, but
Unless
because
we-
it takes like a
unless-
day, 12 hours for
Unless we
the boat to
use
come
the
out.
glider to go up to here, to this point, or even all the way up to here and then travel. Instead of waiting for that day, we go up to here, just cross over there, and then go up to Entry.
We could just come up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, it was one of the two.
Well,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't even need the boat.
Yeah, that's what I
We'd
was
just
saying.
glide over.
Is that country nice to us?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's,
this
that's,
is-
that's my
yeah.
Okay.
If anything,
We should.
we should go here
Yeah.
because we'll
Yeah.
get good treatment no matter where we are.
That's true.
What happened?
My brother's.
We're
here,
talking
so-
about
Yeah.
sorry.
Which
I was talking
brother?
about
The boyfriend brother?
No.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Oscar, the one that
I was
eats,
gonna say
right?
the
Oh,
eater.
oh,
No,
the
no, no,
eater's
no,
up
no,
there.
Not
Oscar's
Oscar.
the soccer player.
Oscar the soccer player.
Yeah.
This is Dante.
Dante.
Dante. Okay.
Competitive soccer player.
No,
No,
Dante.
they're
They're
the
meeting
eater.
the eater.
That's what I meant to say, but then somebody said soccer player, and all my brain
your
thought was
brain
soccer.
went,
Yes,
Because
Dante.
soccer
The youngest of
is
the
my
Yeah,
favorite
so-
sport.
We could go either or.
I
What do you say? What?
have a horse.
What?
Sorry.
You have a
Why
horse?
do you have a horse? When did that happen?
Just recently. I just haven't had the opportunity to use it.
A what?
So,
A horse.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Horses.
When did
basically-
we get?
Literally like 2 days ago.
What?
Don't worry about it.
so, this
I'm
is
probably not as fast as the glider, but I do.
because this is a very much a globe-trotting adventure. I am going to fast forward a lot of the travel.
Oh, I have
Spells?
spells.
Yeah. So,
Spell?
what I was gonna say,
I don't have any.
we're not gonna do every single day because that's
Mhm.
usually not what I do. You guys are going to be traveling for about 2 weeks though.
Okay.
Wow,
That's a lot more
that's a
than
bit
I
of
thought.
traveling, yeah.
Well,
Really
so
big,
no,
remember?
because it's overnight. Because it's overnight as well.
Yeah, we can
We'll
drive
cut it down
through
to like we'll cut it down to like 8.
Mm.
Not quite half, but we'll do a little less than half just for like stops and encounters and things like that. Because
So,
you have someone who
checks?
doesn't sleep.
Yeah, 4 checks.
So we'll do 4
We have 2
checks.
people who don't sleep.
Yeah, so they can steer overnight, so that'll double your travel time.
Epic.
But if for a normal group, this would be 2 weeks travel. For you
That's
guys,
why we're
gonna
the
call it
best
8
fucking
days.
globetrotters, because we don't need to sleep. We
I
travel
just
all the time,
finished my
anytime,
stuff.
when
Okay.
we
Does
want.
that say natural? So that
How many days?
Okay.
for dairy?
We get 4 checks.
All right, for a
We get
total
4
of
I don't have anything.
Because you get bonus
working
for a
right
nat
now.
20.
30.
30? Okay.
You will.
So that would be
30 becomes
so it'd be 2
wait,
plus nat 20
Is
bonus.
it
yeah,
more
plus
than
4,
5?
so 34, 36. Yeah, you get. It ends up being a 36.
Then very hard, so
It's a quarter. It's a quarter of that, so you
Is
get
it more
12%.
than 5? Then I.
No,
Yeah.
you get 9%. You get 9%.
I
Yeah.
gather.
yep.
Yeah,
finished
very
my
hard.
stuff.
I got.
Hell yeah.
You know the numbers.
Yeah, I
You-
know. I'm just doing the math right now. That was a 30.
I've been working
Very
really
So
hard.
I make a
hard.
Which one
spell.
is it?
Oh,
The
no.
stalemate.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I make a spell because I have projection magic
Yep.
that allows my projection to when hit, it, you know, it's destroyed. So when it's hit, it fucking explodes.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And I could choose dark, light, or my blood magic, or I guess spirit with
Yes,
projection.
I'll say yes, but you have to choose
when I do it.
When you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah. Fair.
Oh,
How? What would that be?
so we'll call that. We'll just call that above average.
Okay. Because I don't really use my projection magic very much, and I probably should use it. Because I think I have like 2 in it. So I should actually use it.
So basically, how it's going to work is you're just going to, whenever you cast your projection, you just are going to basically.
That projection's only gonna do like that damage type.
So you are going to basically place an So you're not. It's not going to have a stat cost because that's going to be the benefit. But basically, let's say you wanted to do 12 damage die, then you just cast as if you're casting like a 12 damage die radius spell, and then when it dies, it'll just trigger it basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So above average.
Yeah, because I have
Are you okay
projection
with
too,
it?
and I don't use it.
Are you just off?
I'm at 99.
Oh.
Okay, wait. What is 20 27. I think it's very hard.
27. Wait, is that adding the additional +2 you get? So what did you get? Like die roll plus your magic.
27.
Okay, it becomes 29. Very hard. This is a quarter of that. So 20. You get 7%. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 29, and then that becomes.
Where does 22 become?
22 becomes 24. Quarter of that 6%.
26%.
If it's above 20, you add an additional +2.
Yeah.
19 is
20.
Yeah, 19 is 20, and then it gets weird below that.
Yeah.
10 is 1 technically, and then
10 is 2.
10 is 2. Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
It is. I've been playing
Anyway,
it.
so yes,
No, I'm.
that's a bummer.
I rolled a nat 20, and that's the only reason why I was able to get the additional +8% that I needed. And then if I got another nat 20, I would get the additional 1% that I needed. No, you don't
What
have to be. You
about
don't have to be nice.
13?
Okay.
You don't have to be nice.
13.
13.
31.
For very hard. So that'll be 1.
Yeah.
1%.
1%.
Even though 10 was 2?
Oh,
I've been photoshopping
we have another.
it.
Hello. Yes, we are. We're having a lot of fun.
Yes, we can.
Yes.
We're doing
You
spells
said
right now.
8 days?
We're learning spells.
Yes, but we
So
get 4
4
checks.
checks.
4 checks.
How is
It's
10
4.
2 but 13 is 1?
Because you're
Because-
dividing afterwards.
So
That was 10 2 and 13 is 1.
13 would
oh wait. So we
You
have
just said 10 was
2,
2%.
4, 6, 8.
So-
So it'd be 8 because 10 is 2, not 11.
But 14 would be 8.
But 10 is 2.
Mhm.
So then 11 would be 4.
Mm-hmm.
12 would be 6.
13 would be 8. So it's
4,
2%.
so 2%.
2%. Yeah.
2% milk.
I'm at
Those are
47%
so
on
Where's
this.
the other
Okay.
98%?
I'm 47%. I'm halfway.
Nice.
Halfway. That's pretty good.
98, damn.
Wait, really?
I was at 95 for.
And I just
So
made
long.
the 2% milk. Where's the other 98% Joe?
Right here, baby.
98, 99.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Man, it's so sad you guys
We-
procrastinated an extra day. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry we were saving lives.
No. I'm saying like you guys spend an extra day on the trip, so you guys get an extra roll.
No.
That's what I was saying. But
No. Don't be nice to us.
okay. I won't be
It's
nice.
fine. Hey,
No
whatever.
comment.
Guess what? We'll have an additional day. We'll have so many days of
Is
travel.
that an empty set? It's an empty seat.
Seat, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
left recently.
yeah, he has to leave early until his wife gets a car.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's Ben. He
Yeah.
just got married, so he's
Yes.
kind of drunk.
He's hungover and probably didn't sleep much last night, so he is not here. Even though technically 2 weeks has passed, but that's besides the point. A week has passed.
We're not talking about that.
8 days.
Yeah, 8 days. 8 days.
7 days. He's
11
sad
days.
because his wife is not with us right now.
Yes.
On phone. No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So.
Context clues.
Yes.
We get you.
Alrighty. So.
Got it.
What?
I should go to roll to see who rolls it.
No, it's Murph.
As
Okay,
Murph.
Murphy, roll me D100.
Fuck.
I was thinking of a name for my new spell. Oh.
Rejected.
I just love the reflex of not it. What are we not it?
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
else.
literally what I did. I was like, I don't know why.
I don't know why we're not going, but okay.
That is a 43.
43. Okay.
Maybe I'll just call
Oh,
it
just thought
Burst
it'd be funny.
Project.
It was.
It worked.
Do it for the
Okay.
bid. Do it for the bid.
So,
She's born.
Projection Burst.
Maybelline.
I'll say this is a little later at night, so you are driving.
Yeah, makes sense.
As you're going, it is about sunset. Some people are probably still awake, but they're starting to wind down for the day. As you notice something interesting, we'll call it this first encounter. You guys are on the other side of the lake of the mountains. Actually, you guys are like, yeah, right there. That's good.
I
Okay.
can't see shit.
Sorry, my big ass cup is in the way.
Yeah, you guys are right about there.
Oh, okay.
As you start to see animals that look a little funny. You have crazy good dark vision because you're a dark mage. You notice these seem to be clockwork animals.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What are they doing?
They are so currently what you see is a group of clockwork deer, and they seem to be eating grass and acting just like a normal deer. These are not like There is not any like pelt over them or anything. They are clearly clockwork if you can see them.
Okay. I'm gonna slow the ship down a little. And just like slowly kind of go past and just be like, that's a weird looking deer.
One of them does kind of like look up,
It's a fucked up looking deer.
and you slow down near it.
Yeah.
It kind of like trots back a few kind of hops.
You've got no fur, sir. Or ma'am.
Just kind of stares at you.
Do you understand me?
Oh, it's
I can't
probably-
quite tell if that was recognition or not.
Blink once if yes.
I just leave my
Blink
hand.
no. Twice or no.
Come here. Come here. Are you,
Make a-
are you as stupid as a real
Make,
deer?
make
Come
an
here.
animal handling check, I guess. Or is that a check in this?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in your world.
I have nothing, so 16.
16? Okay. 16 isn't bad. It does kind of start to like
Okay.
inch towards you. I'll say the face looks very deer-like, even though it is animatronic.
Okay.
Most of the giveaways in the body and the gear shifting.
And
and
you
things
see
like
the gears.
that.
and
It does kind of approach slowly.
I actually have nothing in my hand.
It doesn't. It's not
Yeah, I
actually eating.
know.
It's.
Does it get close?
I'll say it gets about like 10 feet from you and it kind of stops.
A little closer, come on.
You can make an additional animal handling check.
I
but it's
really
a little
want to
higher.
touch it.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Gino.
It's a 5, so probably
Look,
not.
it kind of like, as you kind of like start to insist, it kind of trots
I
back
just
to the
want
5
to
feet.
touch it.
So it's about 15 feet from you, just kind of looking.
Hey, little sketchy deer, you should come here.
Make an
You
animal
try
handling
ball, you
check.
try ball me. I just want to see it,
What?
you know? I assume somebody made these things.
Mirror.
Mirror.
Okay. Bumblebee's been working this skill.
Hell yeah.
You say it's a 2?
No, I
Oh.
said I've been working this skill, so I actually
Hell
have
yeah.
things to add.
Epic.
It's a 23.
Oh, okay. It does kind of slowly, eyeing Jinho, kind of walks over to
Come
Bottleby.
on, wee little guy.
And does get right up next to you. It's like, still being a little cautious, but is next to you.
Can I boop? Boop.
It is metal.
He
It
is a metal boy.
It is certainly cold metal.
He's very cold.
Can I see any lights in the distance? or
Go ahead and make me a
something?
detection check.
Somebody obviously made these things
He's a
right
wee
now.
little guy.
Well, it's a 14.
14?
Or, no, sorry, a 15.
15. With the 15, I mean,
Somebody obviously made them. Right?
you know, I'll give you something a little extra. Go ahead and make me a history check as well. This will be separate.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
That's fine. Okay. So this
No.
does
Damn.
look like you don't see
Old
any
man
lights in
Willard
the area,
gave these.
but you do recognize this to be dwarven handiwork,
Ah.
like traditional dwarven
Oh,
craftsmanship
okay, cool,
combined with
cool.
modern clockwork.
That's cool.
That's cool, I guess. That's cool.
So it is kind of a hybrid trade.
He has been booped.
You do also notice something contained within the head does have the smallest aura of magic. Not much. Most of this is
Assumably, yeah.
mechanical, but just the
guess.
smallest aura of magic.
Can I figure out what kind of magic?
Roll me an additional magic check.
That is a 28.
Damn. Okay. So the faintest hint of death magic.
Oh.
I had a feeling it was going to be that, actually.
Of course, Bottleby booped to the death of deer.
I have death magic.
I know.
It's
Boops
not-
up, dies.
I just think it's funny.
Right, it is like contained within the head. Like you don't see what is holding the magic. You can just kind of sense it.
Well, it's a cool deer.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up looking.
He's not that fucked up looking. I like him. He's boopable.
Do you think he'll get on the ship?
No, he doesn't like you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright,
wait.
well, I guess we'll head out then. See you around, pal.
Yeah, as you guys get back onto your
Just
ship.
Bye,
Cool.
buddy.
Little stop.
Eh.
Alright, let's head out.
As you go,
We get to see a lot of cool stuff when we're driving.
you
late
do
at
see a
night.
few more as you go on. Like you see like a clockwork armadillo. You see
Dude.
a
We
couple.
could gain another armadillo.
Rocky would have a
couple.
friend.
I know, Rocky would
Besides,
have a friend.
Fuck, we have another animal, don't we?
You have a turtle too, I think.
No,
We have
it
another
wasn't a
animal.
It
turtle.
wasn't a
Was
turtle.
it a raccoon? No.
Thought it was a possum.
It was a possum.
Yeah.
I don't remember his
Um,
name though.
But yeah, you
Me
see a
either.
handful of clockwork. Yep, clockwork.
Clockwork.
Everyone they just open up a lid and there's a beef stew in there.
Yeah.
That's
no.
not what
You
I
see a
went with.
handful of, like,
Clockwork.
clockwork critters, all the way to like clockwork wolves. The clockwork wolves do seem to be on you a little more aggressively.
Would you say are
So
there
they're
any
acting-
clockwork crocs?
Not in this area. It's
So
not swamp
no
area.
clockworks?
No
Clockwork.
clockworks.
Clockwork.
Yeah.
So they're acting like their respective
Yeah.
animals. This is pretty cool.
This
Um,
is very nifty.
as you
I
guys
like
do
these
move,
But
guys.
why?
Go ahead and make an additional detection check as you are traveling. This will be your
16.
16.
It's cool, but why did somebody make all these?
As you are traveling, you
Just
do
let 'em
see, and the side of, kind of, you're kind of on the other side of the mountains, but there is it's still very hilly over here.
Hmm.
Carved down into a hill, you do see a light source in the distance.
By the way, you see what I see over there?
What were we looking at?
There's a light in that. You said like a cave?
Yeah, it's like a cave down in the side of a hill.
How far
Oh.
out of where from us is it? Like out of
It's within
range?
eyesight, and it's hilly. It's like maybe a couple hundred feet. It's not too far.
I'm gonna veer us over there. We're gonna take a quick stop again.
We're gonna go look.
Yeah.
As you
Okay.
go
Maybe
over,
somebody's inside.
yeah. As you go over, you do see that there are like windows that are circular windows, with like kind of like metal like bits that pop out to like seal them in place, and the door seems to have some sort of clockwork lock.
I'm gonna hop down and kind of go up to it, I guess.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna knock.
You could give it a shot. I don't know if they'll answer
Let's
the
see who's
door.
home.
As you knock, you see it in a hand kind of, and then hit the doorbell instead.
I didn't know there was
Fair
a
enough, I guess.
doorbell.
I was paying attention for that.
It's okay. I didn't describe it. It was,
Fair enough.
yeah. As eventually you hear, hold on, give me a minute.
Somebody's here.
Yeah.
Is everybody else asleep and you guys are just walking?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is like,
this
this
is
is like 2 in the
normal.
morning.
Yeah.
This is what we do when everybody else is asleep. We just do little random
This
shit.
is normal Bartleby and Gino shit.
You see like
Pretty
gears.
Well, no, it's
As
just
you see,
this extra
2 bulls
day
come.
lets us study one more. Like it's a detour. Oh no.
Opens up the door. Yeah, what do you want? As you see a little dwarven woman. She is short by dwarf standards. She's like on the, I mean, I guess not like tiny, but she's on the low side of 4 foot.
Okay.
It's just, what do you want?
Howdy, ma'am. I apologize for waking you up early
Oh,
in the
no, it's
morning
okay.
like this. Huh?
I was awake.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Well,
night owl.
That's
apologies for disturbing you
we don't
then.
sleep much either.
Yeah. We just saw some of, I assume, was your handiwork based on the dwarven, metals they were forged from.
Oh, the critters.
Yeah, we were more
Yeah,
assuming
yeah.
based off the door, but not necessarily the rest of it.
Yeah, well, I just really like animals, and but you gotta hunt too.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Do you use the animals to hunt?
Oh no. I don't want to take away from the wildlife, so I'm trying to. I'm getting better at it, but I'm trying to recreate the wildlife to put it back out. So as I hunt them, I give them another body so they can keep on
Yeah.
living, doing their thing.
Okay,
Oh, that's cool.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, yeah.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
I felt some of that.
So, your deer,
Huh?
did you know that they're super boopable?
I made them that way.
Yeah. They don't like Gino very well, but I got to boop them.
I think it's because I
great.
lied to him about having grass.
It's probably on a day-to-day basis. I mean, they're all different.
That's fair.
They have the minds and the spirit of the original animal, so maybe that deer is a little more skittish. Maybe There's others that are less. You know, there are wolves that are predators. They don't understand. They don't need to eat, so they replicate the action.
Oh, I have an important question for you. Have you ever tried to do that with people?
Oh no, that usually goes south.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because we have a
It went from
friend.
Scottish to like
Yeah.
to like
It's like
Somewhere
Scandinavian.
Liverpool.
yeah, well, Liverpool. Then went like Minnesota.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
so,
I have
I love Scottish accents. It's a hard one. It's one
It's
I have a hard
hard.
time sticking in.
Yeah.
I have a reason for asking. It's called our friend's mum is dying. Our
Oh,
friend
that's
Molly
true.
was trying to figure out how to potentially save her life because she's got the arcane sickness.
Arcane sickness.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so we
Probably
were
gonna
trying
drop
to.
dead any
She's
day.
trying to figure out how we can save her. What'd you just say?
Oh,
What'd you
I
say?
said probably gonna drop dead any day.
That's not what she said. She said she got like a month.
Oh. That's
But-
still kind of within any day, honestly.
No, because a month is really fucking long.
yeah, that's true. It's like
Yeah.
50 days in this world.
Yeah, anyway, but I just thought I'd ask, and because you seem pretty nifty.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got pretty good at putting, you know, souls and things into vessels, but the more intelligent the vessel, the more intelligent the spirit, the harder it is to put into a vessel.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is it because you gotta have consent and stuff?
Yeah, well, that's a big part of it. Yeah. But also, you know, whenever they're more intelligent, they tend to have a lot more of a crisis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Why am I not in me flesh?
but also, for some reason, whenever you you know, lose the ability and you like can understand that you can't eat or feel anymore, that tends to drive people insane.
Ah.
That makes
What if it's
sense.
like a temporary thing until we found her body?
Well, it's not comfortable.
I don't think it would be. I'm not necessarily
She
in my
kind of
dead
pulls
body.
up her arm, and her arm is fully clockwork.
Could you give him back his body if you take a clockwork one?
I don't know.
I'm not
How
there.
about that?
Yeah, I'm not there. So
Buttleby wouldn't have thought of it.
yeah, that's the problem.
Well, we know where she's at now, technically. So.
Yeah. But that's just an important thing to ask. 'cause-
But also, Itali wouldn't tell you to do.
Yeah.
Wouldn't tell. Wouldn't even. I don't think Itali would think of that either.
Mm-mm.
This is
What
normal
about-
for.
That would have been a
So, do you
willow
need
thought.
anything else, or just curious about the critters?
Literally
Also
just curious as we were
yeah.
traveling.
You seem
yeah.
pretty cool.
All right, need some like.
Also, what's your name? Because I want to know your names and I'll tell you my names and everything.
Oh, all right. Well,
Your
Names?
introductions and such.
Oh, we know. Don't take.
It won't be my full name.
Good.
well, you know, one moment.
Do you have a middle name?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Would I know it or no?
No.
Yeah. Because I. Yeah.
Does
Faye don't-
Bottleby
yeah.
remember it? No.
But also, Faye don't give out their full name. So.
Exactly. Bottleby doesn't
Yeah.
remember his full
Yeah, so
name.
it's perfect for you.
Yeah, you know that nap I took?
Yeah, that 100-year or like 50-year nap.
Yeah. Bottleby napped for 50 years. That's why his overalls got moss on them. That's canon now.
Oh, also yeah, would you adopt Whipple's last name as well? Since
So now Bottleby has 3 last names?
2, yours and your original one. Oh wait, no. What?
He would have 3.
Yeah, you would have 3 because Popsy is your parents' last name.
Popsy is my giant parents'
Yeah.
last name.
So yeah, the name's Wicket Middywinkle.
Wicket?
That's a
Wicket
great
Miracle.
name.
I like that name. My name's Bottleby.
Bottleby. Nice to meet you, Bottleby.
Hey.
Yeah, where's the voice? Sorry, here it is.
It's somewhere.
Yep.
You're trying to use the Bottleby voice, I get it.
Yeah, it's contagious.
It is.
That's
like
the
a- just like-
autism.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you got that now.
Guess what? I,
Oh, I already did. Do you think I did that?
Yeah, that's fair. You got a good point.
since me as Lauren can literally do 3 accents and that's it, I got this in the bag.
But if you need anything, just let me know. I'm going to get back to my tinkering.
Well,
Alright.
have a good night.
You have a great
Good
time.
working.
We might come visit you again.
It's entirely possible.
Oh,
I don't-
please don't.
It's just because you seem pretty nice and I like you and I want to know the other clockworky things you make.
Okay.
But we have a mission to go on, and so I can't go and stay, which sucks.
I mean, if you ever lose a limb, I got you. Shows off her clockwork arm.
That is pretty
That
dope,
is really
actually.
cool.
Yeah.
Metal.
I
literally.
technically don't have my own limbs here.
And then Bumblebee leaves.
That's a
Okay.
long story.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, it's not that long, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's more for you in the area. I mean, I'm from Zarentoy, so.
We got a friend
Oh.
from Zarentoy.
That's. Are you afraid of EMPs too?
Actually, no.
Really?
Yeah, clockwork, not really, not as much of an issue.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I guess that's fair.
I was told when we were in
Steam
Zarentoy
power.
that the only things that I have to fear are EMPs, spiders, and nothing else.
We're still searching for nothing.
And so those are currently my only fears.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't think EMPs will affect you too much.
Well, not if
I
he never
don't
gets
know.
hit by one.
I've never been hit by one, so I wouldn't know.
Alright. Well, I mean, they're not exactly common.
Yeah.
Spiders, though.
They're
Spiders are a
kind
little
of
scary.
common, yeah.
They're a little scary. Especially the further north you go, they get bigger.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how big?
Well, I mean, there's the guardian spider.
How big is
How
it?
big?
Oh, like, size of a base of a mountain.
Wow.
That's a big ass
That's-
spider.
That's a fucked up
That's
thing
fair
to
to
think
be
about.
scared of.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, but there are some that get about this big as you get up towards the mountains.
Oh, so I could ride it?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, but
But I'm supposed to be afraid of them.
you don't have to be.
That's what I was told. Because I asked, what
I
are
mean,
the things that I
probably.
have to be afraid, like what are the things that you guys are afraid of? And that's what they told me. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I need to be afraid of those too, because that seems
Well,
to be everybody's
I mean,
fear.
I'm not scared of spiders. I mean, I guess the one that's the size of the base of a mountain, I'm kind of scared
Yeah.
of.
Well,
But
I mean, you
past
can
that-
always make your. This sounds weird, but you can make your own fears, you know,
Or just choose not
get
to.
over your fears,
Yeah, maybe, seeing that giant spider, it doesn't make you scared of spiders anymore.
or make you more scared. Who knows?
Unless
Never know till you find out, I suppose.
Honestly, I don't know what fear is.
You know,
Probably for the best.
doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah.
Well, you have a
So,
good rest
it
of your
looks like
night.
you better get going. Okay, bye.
Go on.
Bye.
I don't know about that.
I love how the conversation was.
So,
Bumblebee
you
was
guys
so
don't
trying
Glad
to
other
talk.
people have to deal with Bumblebee.
I love
s-
making you.
Every single interaction. It's my joy.
It's my joy too.
Just because every single time I look over and I just see Zion, just go.
So, you guys continue heading north. As Lex, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Sorry, I was in my own little universe.
Come on, man, like, get out of this sauce. God.
19.
19. Okay.
Oh, you've been drinking? Are you
Sorry,
drinking already?
there was still leftover champagne.
Oh, right, never mind. From the Kamona still?
Oh no, this was just regular wedding champagne.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, only glass. Or have you filled?
No, you can have some. You have the bottle.
All right.
Are we
It's
drinking
really-
during the day?
It's really good champagne.
I mean, I think today we're traveling over the water.
I
Maybe.
mean, I finished my spells, so I'm kind
Yeah.
of.
I can feel how close I
I
am.
know.
You know?
I'm right.
Okay,
I think by the end of the.
I
when-
was right there for like weeks.
I think whenever we get to the town, by the time we get to the town, I'll have it done. I can almost guarantee it. I feel positive.
Yeah, I'm pretty like halfway.
All natties.
Halfway there.
All nat ones.
No, because this is, I know I don't get it. So I'm gonna be sad when at the end of this trip. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we get
I
this
hope
little
I'm
champagne.
So,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
It's,
Carla, since you're the one rolled, you are the one to notice.
Mhm.
As you are traveling, I'll say this is. Are you more of a night owl or early morning? No. So this is around evening time. You're kind of looking out over the side or out.
so
the
we're not
window
day
of the room.
drinking.
It's afternoon.
Yeah, it's evening. You know.
Yeah, I say you've
It's
been
5
day
o'clock
drinking
somewhere.
before this.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
I'm cool with
Yeah.
that.
As you kind of look out, though, you see light emanating from like crevice.
What kind of light?
It's like an orangish, like fire light.
Whereabouts are we? Are we across the?
Yeah, you guys are across the lake at this point.
So we're about right here, or did we?
Yeah, we'll call it like right there.
Right here.
Yeah. You guys, this entire territory is mountainy. Just that's where the mountains are most intense, where it shows. And it looks like it's like a place where two mountains kind of meet. There's like a crevice, and then you just see like firelight coming from it.
Does it look like lava-y or like campfire-y or like?
More campfire-y.
Okay. I think there's somebody or multiple somebodies in that crevice over there. I could be wrong.
That'd be nice. You want to go
The
check?
crevice last night.
Do we want to go?
Wait,
check it
what?
out?
Yeah, there were some robot
Is that
animals.
in your window?
What?
No,
No.
it was
Oh.
little
I petted
person in
you,
a house.
and
in
I
a
talked
cave.
to a clockwork lady. She was cool.
Little dwarf lady was making
Her name was
clockwork
Wicket.
animals. Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
She
She's pretty
was
cool.
really dope. I tried to ask her if we could put Robin's mum inside of a robot, and she said
Yeah.
probably not because
Huh.
people go crazy when you do that.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Which
idea.
means that she knows how to do it.
It means that she knows not to do it, which
Yeah,
means
but-
that she probably has done it anyways.
I wanted to make a.
That's
wanted
what
to make
I
a-
was
Souls are
thinking.
fickle things.
She just said that people go crazy because they can no longer eat or drink or feel
They'll live
most
forever.
things.
I love eating.
And
Sounds like a terrible existence.
The campfire.
honestly, it does.
Yeah, so should we go check
Yeah,
out
do
this
we wanna go
campfire?
check-
Money.
yeah!
Honey, there's a campfire over there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I look over.
Let's
It
take a
is,
look.
you see a crevice that has like fire inside of it.
Detect water.
Detect water.
I'm on a boat.
You guys are pretty far from water at the moment. I would say you can detect below the surface. You can detect like where a well could be made near here, but there isn't like active water over there.
Imagine being on a boat in the ocean, be like, detect water.
Yeah,
Your
it's
whole vision
everywhere.
Just look to your right.
Found it.
Just look.
Can you detect blood?
Yeah.
Go on.
Alright.
Why didn't we
detect
try
blood.
that last
Can you
night?
detect blood? Like any blood?
Don't know. I should look.
I can
Maybe.
detect water, but it has its limits. If it's a large enough being, I can detect the water in it.
I mean, I can sneak up over.
Well, I only
just
have
check it
blood
out.
once. So
You could roll
maybe
channel.
not.
Yeah, I could just go check it out.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
I'll
I
try and channel it.
Yeah.
What do you think this would
You want me to
be?
just sneak over there?
It's channel, so it's your spellcasting.
Yeah.
spell.
So you,
Oh, okay.
you roll add your body because I think your body
+6. Okay.
What?
he has 22 in his body.
Oh, fuck
I
you.
hate when I have a 22.
My body's my main thing, and that's an at 20.
Nat 20.
Give me my fucking spell.
You have detect blood.
Allie. So, because what blood
Yeah, so by the
one
way-
gives me is like if I have somebody's blood, I can track them with it.
Yeah.
This is
So-
just like I can sense nearby
I would say
blood.
detect blood. I am going to limit. You did pass the very hard threshold with a nat 20 because that's a 26.
Fuck yeah.
In the ocean, detect water. I think there's water, you guys. I don't know, but I think there's water.
I'm drinking water, guys.
For the record, we're not on water.
No, they were a couple days ago.
We are on a glider on land.
I don't know what you're talking
So,
about.
I'll say
I don't
this
wanna-
has,
I don't want to
for the
learn
sake
anymore.
of balance, this is going to have a 40-foot radius,
Okay.
and it is going to have. It
There
is
isn't that
going to
water
cost
here.
8 with a 2 maintain cost. Because detect blood gets pretty busted pretty quick.
Yeah.
I can tell you where my blood is.
You cast
Hey.
detect blood, just fucking lights up like a Christmas
goes.
tree.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright,
that
so-
lady earlier.
But you
called
cast it.
bottle
I'm assuming you get
plus
within
a
40
nut.
feet.
Yeah.
Sure did.
You don't detect any creatures, but you do detect ancient splashed blood down there.
Yikes.
Something bad happened a long time ago down there, but nobody seems to
What
be
do you
down
mean?
there right now.
Do you,
Detecting some really old blood.
Well, I guess in somebody's
I can go
really
check
old
it out real
down
fast
there.
if you want me to.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go too.
Is somebody really old down
Alright.
there?
Well, I guess
we
it
can
could
all-
be.
Do you want?
It could either be really
Oh.
old, dried blood, or it could be something really old still alive down there.
That's
Do you want? Do you
fair.
want to try and be sneaky to get over there?
I'm not particularly sneaky, but I can try.
I
I
can
don't
be
care.
sneaky.
I was just gonna walk over there.
Well,
I am
do we
the
want-
stealthiest person ever.
All right.
Damn straight.
I think we let Italy go.
Go. Hit it.
If
You just want me to make sure.
if you're comfortable with
Yeah.
it.
I can be invisible.
I'll just be sneaky. Oh, do you want? Can you make other?
Genius,
people
actually.
I can make like 3 people invisible.
Holy shit.
Oh, epic. I want to go then.
No.
Yeah. And do you want to come? How about we all just go? How about we all just go?
I don't remember how
There's
many
safety in
I can make
numbers.
Yeah.
invisible.
Let's hit it.
Let's just do that.
There's a certain safety in numbers.
Because you didn't detect anybody alive,
Well,
right?
I was just saying we can
No.
go invisibly
So I can detect if
first.
something
Well,
alive is there?
You didn't detect it in like. It's like splattered.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I can't use this to detect just
You can't
blood
tell.
inside somebody's body.
You can.
Okay. Okay. I
There
get- that's
doesn't
what
seem
I-
to be yet.
That, okay. That's just what I'm
Oh.
trying to make sure is if I can do that or not. Okay. No, I don't think anybody's down there. I didn't detect anybody. Just old, probably dried blood. I assume.
Then I'll say, how about we try and go stealthily? If it doesn't work out, it's fine.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll
Hey,
stealth.
okay
Alright.
with that, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be a 17.
Oh my god, I rolled worse.
Don't stare at me like that.
20.
16.
Okay, 2016.
Oh no, Carmen.
Awful year, dude.
Oh no, you tripped on a
I
rock.
was junior year of high school.
How'd you do that?
In
No.
front
One?
of senior.
You
Amazing.
tripped on a rock. How'd you do that?
Perfect.
I'm wearing heels.
Wait, if I'm invisible, if I'm invisible,
Are you casting that?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what? Well,
Does that do
You get advantage.
advantage? Yeah. So
21.
21. And what'd you get, Gino?
you know
17.
what? We
Okay.
stick with that 16.
fair enough.
The other one was a natty.
Pro. Sorry. Yes, pro.
A natty 1.
I know. He said it can. I don't know.
Huh?
Said it can go either really good or really bad. Real quick, roll for stealth.
Yeah. So the average is upper, though with a nat 1 that is a little rough.
I'm just like, can you take your heels off?
You're really
Why are
clacking
you
on them fucking
barefoot?
rocks.
We're adventuring. Why are we
God.
wearing heels?
Where was
I
the
take
wedding
my
yesterday?
boots off.
It was like a week ago. It was like
Air,
5 days
put
ago.
these fucking things on.
Those are gonna be way too big for me.
Bottle be
I'm a
stand
short
still for a
dude.
tiny bit.
He's a short king.
I am 5'5". My feet are
How
probably
far away from
9s.
the
Take this.
glider are we?
The glider. I'll say you guys are currently about
Just
like
like in real
you're like
life.
40 feet. You have like 20 more feet to go to be.
You guys
So
are
we're
probably not
9
even
and a
anyone in
half.
there.
That's what I said. I'm
Still
just-
a 10 and 1.
There's nothing alive
I
in
guess
there.
that's fair.
There's nothing with blood in there. That does
Not that we
not
know
mean
of.
there is nothing in there.
Could be something
I'll peek
non
over the corner.
blood.
The other side.
You just
I'll
see
put my boots back.
the ground is on fire.
I'm
like
sorry.
all of the ground?
Yeah,
It's
I'll just-
hell.
I'll
I've
just-
seen this
I'll
before.
look
That's
up.
hell.
I'll look.
I just
Turn around. Nope. We're going back to the boat. We're going back to the boat.
So as you guys are getting closer,
Where's the blood?
I do want, with you knowing this country a little
Yeah.
bit, I guess not this country necessarily, but this area.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a. I'll let you choose between history and planar check.
Where's the blood?
My history is just
What?
slightly
Where's the
better.
blood?
The blood it kind of
Where's the
splashes
blood?
across the center of this scar.
Is it on fire?
The blood is on fire.
Yeah.
Is it only the blood on fire?
No.
I don't like that the blood is on fire.
Okay.
The blood.
It's called the hell pit.
The blood is on.
I think I stuck my head into this in that photo room.
So.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Nah.
As you look at this, you do recall a story that you've heard, whether you read it from a book or heard it from at a noble party or something, of a fight between a devil and a fire element. Now, both of those figures have the ability to massively change their shape and size.
Right.
The tale basically goes that early on within existence, you don't know how much of this is true, if any of it's true, they wanted fire in hell. But to get it, because it was not there naturally, they tried to access it through the elemental plane. And as functionally backlash to this, a fire elemental came to battle them. But they agreed, because, it's not their plane.
Right.
They wanted to fight on a plane where it wouldn't cause either of them collateral damage. So they fought on a material plane.
Wow.
Of course.
Fuck those guys.
After a long battle, the devil did win, supposedly leaving a series of flaming scars on the earth.
Aren't like devils like notoriously immune to fire?
Guys,
Not all of them,
this
probably.
is
This is
just-
before that.
Ah.
This is just a battle hell scar. Don't even
That's epic, though.
worry about it.
Alright,
Is
I
any
have a
part-
question though.
Yeah.
Is any
Oh,
part...
Didn't one
They
of us
said
have something
they're
that had
fighting
to do
over a
with-
hot pocket.
Yeah.
My personal lore.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes.
Is any
Yeah,
part
canon.
of the
The Hot
blood
Pocket is
not
hell.
on fire?
Not hot pocket.
I mean, the
It's not-
Well, no,
blood
this
that
is
is
a hot
down
pocket.
there, the fire is on
Yeah,
it and
it's a
surrounding
pocket
it, but
of
it is not burning.
That is true.
But the fire is...
Yes.
But this is now our hot pocket.
Didn't
You
girl?
want that?
I got it.
No,
Can
thought-
I...
Ooh, girl, you just like a hot
You... Well,
hot
hold
on the
on.
outside.
How
icy on
far...
the
How
inside.
deep is
Was
this
this
little
the
crevasse?
D&D campaign?
So
where
it
we
goes
had a
down
sword
about-
that had to
about
do-
10
Like,
feet.
is this the campaign?
And
that
kinda
we
comes
had a
down to,
sword
like,
that had to do
a-
with
it kinda
demon
comes down
blood
to,
that
like, a
only
bit of
worked
a
with
Guess I
that?
need to start upgrading my blood magic. I only have blood 1. With blood 1, could I possibly... It's only 10 feet.
Okay, so this isn't the right one.
It's like dried old blood.
Yeah.
Could I, with blood 1, manipulate it back into a liquid form and kind of, bring it up
This
on
will
my-
be a. Go ahead and roll channel. This will be
Another
really-
channel.
Okay,
If I
really-
tried to help him with water, would it contaminate it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I really, I kind of want this blood so I can maybe someday find that demon. Not fight, find.
You want to
Ooh.
find demons?
16?
16. Okay, so this is not. You're not doing a spell here necessarily. You're just trying to do something with your.
Yeah, I don't know
With the
necessarily how
16,
useful
I'll
the
say,
spell would be.
it's not like
so I'm just like trying to do
necessarily like you'd have to roll channel to repeat it, but
That's
you do pull up just like a chunk.
it. Take out a little like.
It looks
vial.
almost like bloodstone at the moment because it's like dried and been there. So long.
Okay, I guess I
Yeah.
don't need that. I'll put it in like a little baggie.
Well,
The
I
Ziploc.
completely forgot.
What?
I'm a motherfucking vibes mage.
You are
Yeah,
a vibes
you
mage.
are.
Vibes mage. I completely forgot. I could have
I
asked
would
if I
like
got
to-
good
I'm gonna hold on
vibes
to
for
that.
this or not.
All right, well that's cool. I could maybe one day find that demon. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
shit.
The legend.
Well, I don't-
I took
from
some
your
of his
memory does
blood
not
and
say
maybe I
what
could find
the
it one
demon
day.
was.
It doesn't
Just
say which
to-
one.
No, at least
I don't
not
know.
from what
See
you
who they
remember.
were.
Can I
Alright.
track this?
Well,
It's
they're
so
demons.
great.
They may know a lot about demons.
It's
How long do
pretty
those
good.
motherfuckers
Why is
live?
your straw so
They like immortal.
Your cup is litter.
Who are you asking?
Just out loud.
Say
Like
what?
I don't know about demons.
What?
Those motherfuckers like immortal. Do they live like forever or?
Make it.
Do they
thunder
die?
check.
Because you said this was like a long time ago.
I
So
usually don't
wonder if
like
it's even still alive.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
7.
You got.
I don't know much about
So
demons.
you know, as long as they are not slain, as long as they are not slain in hell, they are immortal.
They're lobster immortal.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
What does lobsters do?
As long as
They,
they're
as long as they're not killed, they live.
So maybe I
jellyfish.
could find him. Then
You're dead.
you did.
So like they.
So, like us.
If they're not
Yeah.
actively killed,
So, okay, exactly
they
like
don't
this.
die of old age.
Yeah. Your Highness,
Don't
Uh-huh.
really age.
as
Yeah.
long as she's not here, she's fine. Remember, you know how she's like thousands of years old?
Yeah.
Like that. You know,
Okay.
so you know how she technically can't die as long as she's on the throne?
Yeah.
Like in her domain?
Yeah.
That's just like that.
Cool.
Okay.
Weirdly, lobsters also do that.
Yeah.
And they're just regular ass.
I
Thanks,
turn into a lobster.
creature. And now
Just
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
fucking
a
die.
lobster.
Yeah. The lobster says.
I thought that was a crab mermaid.
I'm
Well,
ready.
kind of.
I can't read it from here, but
Oh. Sees powerful beings fight. Murphy logic. Oh yeah, I can take them. Hold my alcoholic beverage.
No, I didn't say I was gonna fight him. I just said I wanted to maybe find
Find
him one day. Just see who he was.
Where
And
did
maybe
you
fight him, but
Were you in
who's in the chat?
He did.
Pharaoh's guppy?
Was Jacob? Wait, Pharaoh's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pharaoh's guppy.
Yeah, that's Jacob.
Scuppy.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Paul. Hello,
Fuck
Jacob.
doxed?
We
He
know who
lives
you
at.
are.
No.
You got doxed, bitch! Why am I pointing over there? I'm pointing at the computer screen. I pointed at the chat screen instead of the camera.
You did it. I was really just
Oh,
like.
his eyes. I can see that one from
Yeah.
here.
Go on,
Got
let's
him.
get back on the road.
Did you manage to get some of the blood?
Yeah, I got like a
Okay.
bloodstone.
Yeah, because it's like it's so
That
old and
could
dried.
shield.
It's more like it's.
But
it's
I can
almost
still
like
use this.
bloodstone.
I need to upgrade my blood magic.
Blood.
Blood's pretty cool.
All right, and at that, you guys make your way.
We literally
it's
saw
fine
a
if I reveal.
hellhole.
What?
It's fine if I
I
reveal.
stuck my head in a hell.
Yeah.
No,
did.
no,
Also,
like,
It hurt. Kind
I
of.
get told that
Wanna
I
go
get in
through it
trouble
again,
when
though.
I stand still and we're trying to be sneaky.
Yeah,
That's 'cause your shoes
Oh
were
yeah,
Yeah.
your shoes are.
Yeah, well, you making a bunch of noise with your clicky clacks
I never claimed to.
does
be
the same thing.
Fair.
Hey,
Do you
Carmela
have,
got
like,
in
some
trouble.
flats?
I tried to give her
I
my
have
boots,
boots.
but she didn't want to take them.
I have boots.
Would you
Then why
like
did you wear 'em?
wheelie
Because
biscuits?
these are cuter.
Honestly,
We're traveling,
They suit you.
Thank you.
Yes.
but we're traveling. I mean, I know we're on our
was
air.
like,
We were
ship,
technically
but-
on the boat for.
Yeah, but
Like-
you never know when we might have to get off.
Oh.
You never know when you might have to get off.
So true.
That is true.
You never know.
Yep. You never know.
I really do.
I usually know.
Yeah. It's really not. It's not really.
It's not like a surprise.
I know.
wait a
Actually,
minute.
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it just hits you.
This. Do I want to say this actually?
I'll go on. Please,
So-
now you have to.
So when I
My girlfriend, or my past girlfriend, is a part of me now. So if I, you know,
Whoa.
is that just
Hold on.
masturbation to myself?
Wait. Did you and Aster used to be together?
Pretty sure,
This
yeah.
is new information.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Oh, I don't
actually
know any of this.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yes,
You only saw
Yeah,
Aster sacrifice
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I
That's-
guess that's true.
Yeah. I almost.
Yeah, I found
so
some
you're
stuff out.
shipping yourself with Aster.
Yeah. Well,
Technically,
actually,
my
hold on.
bosses shipped us together.
Yeah. Also,
literally.
I saw her death, and like that was.
It was pretty traumatic.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's pretty sure she was
traumatic.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's my girlfriend, and now she's a part of me. So
Also, yeah. So
Kendra, been there.
we're so like, bro.
I really don't
so
understand at
he-
all, but okay.
I don't think that
I'm
would.
only half understanding. What?
It's,
You know,
didn't
wouldn't
know.
that be like incest masturbation?
what?
She's
No,
a part of
it's
me
not
now.
It
incest
wouldn't
at
be
all.
incest,
Yeah,
you're
there's
not
zero
siblings.
incest.
Self-cessed,
No,
That's not a thing.
It's just masturbation because you.
but she's a part of me now.
I
Yeah,
have a
but also
question.
she doesn't
When did we
possess
get on
your
this topic
hand.
of conversation?
I have a question, like a logical question.
Uh huh.
You speak to her in your dreams, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just ask her?
This took a turn.
That seems like a weird thing to ask.
Well, like, were we together?
Send
And you
help.
were like-
Oh, oh,
Jacob.
you mean ask if we were together?
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
she
ask
kind
her if
of.
it's incest.
She showed me some previous memories that she does have, and it definitely seemed and implied like we were together.
Hey, if I jork it, is it
You
incest?
know what? Somebody else take the wheel. Take a quick nap.
I'll take it now.
Hold on.
That's how I talk to her.
Hold on.
What?
If you care for her and
Yeah.
you want to maybe see if there could be something
Oh,
there.
Put it in the butt.
Sorry. No.
What? Put what in my butt?
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. You could maybe pursue it. She is still alive in your dreams.
I mean,
She's
again,
she's-
this really feels like some sort of weird, fucked up
I feel like no one's ever
masturbation,
met
though.
a dreamwalker before. Is that What?
We're both dreamwalkers.
I'm technically a dreamwalker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just in your dreams.
No, but she's literally a part of me
She's
too.
literally the girl of your dreams.
Yeah. Hold on. So yeah.
Well,
if you,
yeah, but
so you talk to her in your dreams, the actual her.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess if you asked
Well,
her.
talk. I talk. Anyway.
So I guess you could ask her, be like, "Hey, will we an item?"
No, Jacob.
What'd he say?
No. He said, it's basically a quote. If I feel good, do you feel good inside me? But do you also know if I feel good when others are making me feel good?
Oh
Question
God!
mark.
You know what, guys? Somebody take this wheel. I'm gonna take a quick nap and a quick combo.
Give you like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Cause you know dreams take.
He's like, no, I need like 3.
That was about to
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my room, jerk it, go to sleep. You feel that? All right, that's what I'm doing now. It's happening.
Wait, no.
You go to sleep, she's just smoking a cigarette.
No, I was gonna say good,
You use my hand.
but was it good for you?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but she's just in there smoking a cigarette.
Oh my
Wait,
fucking
we
God.
have. Hold on.
Oh, what?
Kendra,
Wait, I didn't.
Yeah.
is there still a relationship there with her?
Well,
Do you see her in your dreams too?
I don't see her in my dreams, but she can talk to me through the sword sometimes.
Well,
Did
also,
she say naughty things?
here's the thing.
No, usually not. Usually, I can only hear her in the height of battle, which is why I like fighting so much.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird if you heard naughty things in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
Get a hard on while you're
But
fighting, then they're
here's
gonna
the
think
thing
that's
also.
really weird.
I don't technically.
Make a process what I said.
This is so fast.
I didn't.
What happened? I was.
Kendra said I can only hear her voice in the height of battle. That's why I like fighting so much.
Aww.
Aww.
But also, this is. I don't know how much Tolly knows, but this I'm just gonna say. Aren't your like other party members also in your sword?
Yeah.
So
but
if you
like,
would that now be an orgy?
no,
Do
because I
you?
can control who like I.
Well, I guess that's a little different because
So do you only
she's
let
not
your
a part of
girlfriend be
his
the
soul.
sword while you're
She's a part of
jerking
his
it?
sword.
Well,
Yeah, see,
Also,
see,
look at
his
Also
is
has
in
a
his
wa-
sword.
his
Mine is in
What's
me.
that? Wife?
fiance.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Okay, I'm taking these out. I can't read this anymore.
The death of
Hurting my ears
Stagger's
a
like
little.
captured and things. That he's the one who did it. So.
Fucking dickhead. Yeah. Yeah.
How did
Yeah,
we
was
get here?
it Grandpa?
Yeah,
he
he
I
kind
mean-
of fucking sucks.
I want to say my bad, but it wasn't.
No.
Why the fuck would that be your bad?
Yeah, he came
related.
first.
Yeah.
He
This
he
is not
came
a chicken
before
and egg
you. What do you
situation.
mean?
It's just kind of. It's just.
Okay.
I mean, in fairness, my mom went adrift and killed a lot of people. I actually think she's alive. Anyway.
Well, fuck.
We'll unpack that later.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Because right now the only thing we need to unpack is that he's about to go jork it and then
Yeah. Yeah.
Would that really be an appropriate like first conversation?
Yeah,
about
honestly.
a sexual interaction
Yeah.
is.
Let's
Hey, I just
maybe talk
whacked
about it.
it.
first.
Well,
Can you
I
feel
feel
that?
like it's totally valid to not jork it, and then.
I'm listening.
and
I'm
then
hearing you out.
dream, And just be like, hey, I had this vision,
We are children.
and then yes,
I'll write it. I'll write it, Jacob.
she's also missing half of her soul. To be fair.
This also-
Does she have memories? Like you seem like you are missing a huge chunk. Is she also?
It seemed like it. She only remembers some small things.
Okay, because I was like. you
She didn't
could
even remember how she
ask-
died. I didn't get that from him.
Okay, because you could ask, were we together? Do you know?
Well, she implied it.
She definitely was. It felt like it was
Hey,
implied, but I could always ask
You're
straight
also
up.
really bad at charades.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Well, but
Jacob.
she even charaded. She like showed a vision this time,
Okay.
which was way easier. I don't know
easier.
why she didn't
Should've
do this
did it
first
the whole
time.
She's
I
been
have-
learning spells as well.
I have a question.
Ah, maybe she is getting stronger with me.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think if the reason why, so she's your girlfriend, correct?
I believe this is established.
And
I
she's
think
part
we're gonna
of
make
you
sure
now,
in a minute,
right?
but I'm pretty sure. What? Yeah.
Okay, do you think that's why that one date with that one lady absolutely failed?
She's a jealous bitch. I didn't mean that. Fucking
Okay. Also, this is out of game. If Bottleby jorks it, does he feel it? Does Aaron feel
Does
it?
Aaron
It's
know?
his body.
Because whenever Bottleby eats, Aaron eats. So that means.
Bottleby is possessing Aaron's body, so yes, Aaron feels it.
So that means whenever because I don't know, did
That
Bottleby
means
actually have
Aaron
sex?
must be no.
Okay, I didn't know if Bottleby actually did or
No,
not.
Bottleby did not.
Hmm.
But yeah, because
No, because Aaron, when he comes out, he doesn't remember anything that's
Yeah,
happened.
he exists
Well,
in
I
like
guess that's
He
true.
exists
No,
in
you're
like a
right.
blank
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
He really
So,
doesn't remember
so
anything.
technically, he no.
Bottleby's in the.
Well, yes,
Okay.
Never mind.
Bottleby's
Okay,
jorking
thank
his
you.
body, but he doesn't know it.
Bumblebee's not jorking anything. Bumblebee is the most
Alright.
ace-coded character
Yeah.
I've made.
Somebody else take the wheel. I'm gonna go do this. I won't
Okay,
jork
don't.
it. I'm just gonna take the nap.
I'll take.
I'm just gonna take the nap
Okay.
real quick and talk to her.
You go fall asleep.
I will
Sleepy time.
pretend to know how to drive and try and keep it as
And I will
straight as
immediately-
possible.
Bumblebee will sit
Yeah, he's
next
like,
to you.
this seems straight.
So you start
It's
doing that,
Ollie.
and literally, I just come up behind you and.
Yeah. Nothing
I
about.
got it. Don't worry.
Nothing
I
about
got
a
it.
Tolly
It's
is
Ollie.
straight.
And I just stop, like,
Hey,
rocking
it's
you. We're
Ollie.
not in a ship.
Yeah, we are.
It's Holly.
No,
Yeah, this is the
It's
shit.
Holly.
we're in a glider.
It's
You
Holly.
don't need to balance on water that's moving. We're not.
Shinho
on
never
water
does
that's
that.
moving. You don't have to do that.
Wait.
I'm already gone. I can't say anything.
You're just rocking the
It's
entire
really
glider
hard.
back and forth.
It's
Just
really hard to
He's like,
still-
sorry, man.
Jin-Ho is like, and is like hammer just.
See, if I was there, I'd be like, that's the best part. They don't know it because they're asleep, but I'm fucking all over the place driving. I literally, as just happened last night, I see something, I just fucking pull over on the side of the road and check it out.
We just.
And we always wonder why we're always later than we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have been here a day ago.
It's because Bumblebee and Jinho are the
We
ones
do little
in charge of
adventures.
things.
Yeah. But
Monty
it's
and I
fun.
like, were just like, Monty, do you remember whenever I said they're always up to shit? And we're like, no, they're not. Yes,
Oh,
they
we
are.
so we so are.
But it's.
That's how Bumblebee got drugs that one time.
Fine, rock him to sleep and then stop.
Because that was one of the times I actually
No,
slept.
no. I
Fuck.
settle it.
So,
It's like
Jin-Ho.
learning how to drive a carriage.
I don't know how to drive.
Never drove in my life.
You make your way to sleep.
I do a little quick
Make
nap.
my way to my nap.
Somebody wake me up in like
Make
30
my way to
minutes.
sleep.
That should be enough
Sleep
time.
and fast.
Jorking
So-
it before I do it.
So you fall asleep, and inside you do
Took me 3
see-
minutes.
Rooney, Aster.
Yes, you do see the visage of Aster.
You called
Don't
her
call me
a
a
jealous
three-stroke
bitch
well-
before you got in there.
Yeah, how does she look?
She's watching.
He's literally like,
I want to apologize.
I'd like to.
I like to apologize. I didn't mean it. It just came out.
Hey, yo.
You're so right, whatever you just said.
I feel like this was implied the last time we talked through the visions, but everybody wants me to make sure for some reason. So I'm just gonna, were we a thing? Were we together?
Bang.
Before we were literally, together. I know how that happened now, by the way. I'll tell you that in a second.
how does she communicate this?
No one.
Just gives me the thumbs down. Just it's like, shit.
Damn, sorry. This is awkward.
You get a series of images in your mind of
Just like,
no.
I see the first.
What you see is you see images of you guys traveling together and your hands touching but never quite holding. You see
it was
sitting.
unrequited and she came to save you.
It was a will they won't they.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was like
Do
you guys
I
had-
seem? Is it like a reciprocating thing though?
So you see that there's like moments at the campfire where you guys almost kissed but didn't. Quite.
damn, God.
It was on both sides, but neither of you said it.
Okay, so it was
You're in
just
season
both
2
wanted.
of those kind of animes.
yeah.
Is
Fuck.
she tangible here? Can you touch her?
Can I touch her? I've never actually done that.
Not quite. But
still kind of
before you went straight through her, this time you can feel the idea. Like,
You know, there's it's like you feel
We're getting
some-
there.
Like, there's something supposed to be.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
You feel
So,
your
I will
butler-
say, with that knowledge
Feel
and with the
boys
idea
the
of being
butts
able
I
to send
will not
images to
wear.
your mind,
How tall is she actually? That's a great question. Cause I'm a short man.
in the vision, she's a
Please.
smidge taller than you.
Yes!
Yeah,
She's
you're
taller
like
than
5'5", she's like 5'7". Sure.
I wanted to be a little bit of a noticeable difference. I'm short king.
So, with that,
She wears heels.
you can put
I wear heels to match
Said, do
her.
you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
So,
We're getting there. We're getting
but
there.
you get the idea. As you are getting stronger, you're right. She is. As you are becoming more
Epic.
attuned to your magic, she's becoming more present.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
You could kiss her one day.
True. Well, she's not quite all the way there, so it wouldn't be the
Also,
same.
Her hair was more of like a
Fuck.
ghastly gray.
Oh my God.
You see pink starting to seep into the hair.
Oh, epic. No, yeah.
Oh,
So-
epic.
No, yeah,
Cool.
she's starting to become solid. She's not
I love
fully.
you.
We never. So yeah, no.
I
Now
love
it's been
me.
established. We've never kissed.
Yeah.
So I definitely have to wait until she's solid in this
Yeah.
form to
Fucking
kiss.
chill,
I
bro.
have to.
Yeah, it was one of those things where you guys both had the feelings, but the time was never right. It was always something.
Probably
you were
my
a little
fault.
romantic.
In Jito's thing, he
You little romantic
little character
fashionista.
trait things that we did a while back. One of his ones was he really enjoys like romantic songs and stuff. Doesn't quite know why. And now we're full circle on that.
Sorry, my brain just said you're Garnet.
Oh my God, I am. Holy shit, you're right. We did make one body, one person, full person technically. What the fuck? That wasn't even intentional. That's crazy.
I just thought of that. I've known what's happening since the beginning. I just thought of that.
That's epic. Now I need to put that one Garnet song in the playlist.
It's like Dorian and Iron Bull together. They have one shirt.
I get that reference.
Your pillowy mannerisms.
Oh yeah, so real quick, and I don't want to have to
You wake
go
up
through
in
the whole
Jordan.
thing, but I will just quickly do you want to know how this happened? I'll ask.
There's a pause.
And I will tell her everything that Atali told me that happened in the vision.
You could technically show her it's a dream, right?
Oh, I guess that's true. I could just show her.
Yeah.
Based on how Atali described it to
No,
how I
he
sounded
sh-
to me.
I think it showed you.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I thought he was the one who saw it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For
For some
it's
reason, I thought he was
it's
the
one
one
of
who
the,
saw
after.
it.
Yeah,
He
it's whenever I do it, if I pump more mana into it, I'm able to
Oh, okay.
put it in your head
yeah,
as well.
so
Yeah.
show the whole thing. I just be like, this is gonna be a little traumatic, probably.
As she watches, you do see just a real tear.
I'll kind of hold,
Yeah.
hold her hand. I'll hold my hand where her hand is.
Yeah.
So hold it.
It
You
looks
could
like
do
a
the
holding
little
hand, but you
hand
can't. You can, but you can't quite feel.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon enough. Soon enough. It's only taken 16 years, but we're getting there. I will.
You will get that
I will
kiss. That's
get
what
that.
Jacob said.
I will. You're gonna have to just, can you follow me on this since I can't actually lift her hand up until we actually get to that point. You're gonna have to do with this, okay? And I'll kiss her hand. I can't quite feel that. Kiss her hand.
Her hair kind of sparkles for a moment in approval.
Oh shit! I kiss it more now. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, I'm just kidding.
This seems to be more a part of the visage than actual throat.
I just like the imagination. He's like,
It's
working.
Go.
If you ever want to talk, just let me know.
Knock me out.
And I will take a nap anytime as long as I'm not in the middle of a fucking fight.
I will tell somebody else to take the ship, or I'll be like, hey, I'm doing this.
She has a approving kind of feeling to her.
Alright. I think I gotta go take the ship back. Atali's probably fucking ramming us into a mountain.
And she does kind of do a.
Hold on.
I don't know.
What you said earlier?
But is it true?
No, you
Oh,
fucked
it's
that
my
up.
fault? Yeah. No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Girl, body language.
It's okay.
She's like, you tanked that yourself.
You know, it's fine though. Because me and Octopus Lady, whose name I always forget, are friends. Kind of. And we're gonna, fight back against our common enemies. So, it's all cool. It worked out. You can't be jealous if I'm the one that fucked it up. I'm not saying you were jealous. What? I'm gaslighting her. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Oh, wake up.
Whenever you get back up top, I'm hiding behind the steering wheel because when Monty turned around to talk to Bottleby, I spun it really fast.
No, as soon as I felt us lurching, I grabbed the wheel.
Yeah, so I'm hiding behind it, being like, "Don't kill me! Don't now! No! I wanted to see what would happen.
I was gone. He ran into
I just wanted
something.
to see what would happen.
See what would happen with what? What did you do?
Nothing.
And I'm just.
What did you do to my airship?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
This isn't
Sorry, I'm just always the one who drives it.
Okay.
Do you want to keep doing it, or?
No.
Okay, I'll take it back then.
Okay.
Oh,
You
and for the
squashed it!
record,
That was there when I got it.
Jacob said,
What?
take sip of wine. If he doesn't kiss her, I'm going to unsubscribe.
It's not happening tonight, but it will in the future. Tune in next time.
You're just gonna have to keep watching.
I'm just gonna have
Jacob.
to keep waiting to find out.
What happens next?
Will he get that kiss?
You're damn right I will. Or I'll
So-
die.
As you guys do come to the end of your journey, you guys do see. I doodled this, so it is a rough sketch, but I will send it anyway.
Oh. Of what?
Of the city you see.
Oh,
Both
aren't we
halves
meeting your
of
brother
souls
outside
will
of it?
die together if that happens.
Going
That's
to-
true.
Outside
Mhm.
Tobert's supposed to help
We will
him.
die together.
What are we helping him with?
We already have.
He put
Yeah,
himself
we already have.
Without even realizing
I'm
it,
saying
we already
like
have.
both sides of both halves
Okay.
of your soul will
So,
die together.
I will go ahead and describe. What you guys see, a massive opening of a cave.
Put that up to that one.
Yeah, it's a rough sketch.
But it just gives
But,
more
uh,
context.
Yes.
Keep
Yes. A large mouth of a mountain that is almost the entire mountain hollowed out.
That's okay, because also it's a
Um,
white screen. Yeah, it's fair.
The city carved into the under part of the top of this mountain.
Oh, like the Western Air Temple.
Yes, very much so.
Hey, Ben.
Stop punching my poster.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm destructive wherever I go. I'm so much shit.
Armor. Clear
oh,
armor.
We are the condensation.
you're we are at the corner. Anyway,
I'll fix it later.
but
We'll fix it in post.
no,
It's always been there.
you guys do see a large staircase that wraps up to the city itself, and you guys see what looks like arcane threads in the shape of a web at the mouth of this cave beneath you.
I know about this place.
Do
I know about this place?
You do. You guys all do.
Oh.
You guys. Believe Carmela told you guys about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think you.
This
did
is one of the
research
bottomless
on it.
pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the web's there to catch people.
Mm.
Because it's the
I
guardian
wish it
spider.
was
Correct.
Yeah. God, I'm such a fucking
I
nerd.
really want to jump down it. Be like the episode of Gravity Falls.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Just
not. No,
continues
no, no,
to
no, no, no,
follow.
no, 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 no,
But-
no. I'm okay with you going in your hole room.
I don't.
You're not jumping down the
The
hole.
only reason I'm not jumping down the hole is because there's no way to get out of it once I'm in it that I
Yeah.
can think of right now. So.
But as you guys do approach
But if I
this,
had one,
very beautiful but rather frightening city.
Gothic.
We will go ahead, unless we want to keep playing. I think that's a good place to end the session.
I'm good either way.
I'm good either way. Yeah. I think I close tomorrow, so I don't have to wake up early.
I no
Really
longer
quick.
work a second job.
Don't want to do this tonight.
Well, what we could do is we could get into the town.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Mingle a bit,
Yeah.
and then
I
go
was
from
gonna
there.
say
I need to talk to some people.
Yeah.
We've been shacked up for 7 days. I've only seen the fire pit.
At some point.
I need to scam someone.
Okay, I was like, you're kind of scared me. What the hell's
I
going
need to
on here?
scam someone.
It's
I
like
got the edge,
it's
dude.
literal, addiction you got. You know, I used to be
Not a
addicted
dude.
to drugs too.
It's not a drug.
Yeah, I know, which is why it's kind of worse.
It's just
So,
a couple gold.
um,
That's what it is.
Don't
For those who
don't
can
you have
fly.
a couple gold.
I mean,
You
I
guys-
could sell my kidney again.
for those who can fly, you guys could fly your way up to the underside of the town. Otherwise, there is another large staircase.
Technically, I can fly, just not for very long.
Alright, who chose the last one? Ben chose the last one.
Last one.
The anteater. No, Monty, you chose the last one.
No, I chose.
Oh, you chose
Anteater,
I didn't
yeah.
choose Anteater.
No, I chose Anteater because I never
Yeah.
seen one before,
Alright.
but I heard of them, and they were just
Who
as
wants to
fucking
choose
weird
this
as I
town?
thought they'd look.
I chose the giraffe.
Yeah, you chose a giraffe. I guess it's one of you two.
One of you twos, or Kendra, I guess.
Or Kendra. Yeah. I can roll a d6.
What?
What?
Roll a
1, 2, 3,
D4.
4. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6. Because 10's not here. So 10's really
That's fair.
I gotta think of an animal.
Alligator.
done.
Whoa.
So,
What do you say?
My new soap opera reality TV D&D series.
That's us every Friday.
What's song?
There's
Okay.
one on Wednesdays too.
If you want some drama.
There are a lot of alligator folk where I'm from.
And they said...
They sound like me.
I don't know.
This is a local. What do you mean?
I don't
I'm
know
confused
how
what's going on.
alligators sound.
Like me.
Okay.
That's what I said.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
know
from
where
where
Ass?
I'm from.
I'm also from the spring court where Bartleby's from.
The
We're all
spring
kinda from
court
different
is rather
places.
large. Specifically,
We
alligator folk from my town.
grew up in the court together.
Yeah, but you're also a shapeshifter, so
That's
you
true.
change your voice all the
That's true. You got me there.
time. I know.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Is this alright? Is this voice alright? Okay. Do you approve?
I do. It's actually much more pleasing than the last one.
Wait, the real one?
No.
Anteater?
I was about to
The
say if
anteater.
Gordon?
if you
I thought it was alright.
oh. I was about to say
I
if you
like
didn't
the
like
one
my
previous
actual
to that,
voice,
but I don't remember
that
what it
would've
was.
really hurt.
Was that an
No,
old man?
I'm in the.
No,
No, the one
it was the one in the cowboy town for a very short
The
period. but I
giraffe
thought it was good.
one was.
Yeah, it was a giraffe.
unpleasant.
We were not in
The-
that town for
It was
very long.
it was unpleasant.
Yes.
Hmm.
But
Well-
I have very sensitive ears, so sometimes the noises are a little.
voices.
It's a little higher pitched than
The-
I can handle.
I thought the giraffe sounded like this.
He did.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
giraffe was like that. It was the.
So the was the,
Oh no, that one was because you reminded me of someone.
oh
That's why.
Oh.
yeah.
I don't know.
So,
Don't worry about it.
as you guys make your way up to the city and into the visitor center, you guys see
What's your alligator name?
What?
What's your alligator name?
That's a good
we
question.
should figure that out before we get to the
Oh, and also
visitor
male, female. What are we thinking?
center. That seems like
What's
a
the
you
vibe?
question.
I don't know. What's the vibe?
What was the last one? A male,
Alligators
still a female?
are not mammals, so there are no boobs to be had.
I know.
So
But so that also.
But you could make yourself have boobs. It'd be a little weird,
that'd be weird.
but you could. Doesn't make much
No,
sense. But you could.
I'm not. I could. I really could.
Be really weird looking.
Yes, it would.
Can I see it real quick?
Is there much?
I just really want to see how weird it's gonna look.
Is there much gender dimorphism in alligators? I don't even know.
No
I'm
idea.
just
I've seen like
wondering
a
the name.
couple when we were in Darendoy, and that
Because
was it.
that's.
Do they really gay?
I think we have.
Alligator.
crocodiles?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if Asian countries.
I appreciate it.
have alligators
I
and
appreciate it.
crocodiles.
That was a good.
My country is Asian
I don't
equivalent.
always want to
know
shoot down options.
But G apostrophe
Alyssa Gator.
T-O-R.
So, Ali
Alligator.
Gator?
Gator.
Hmm.
That's not bad.
Alyssa Gator.
Well, what
Ali
about
for
just
short.
Gator?
It's very couture. You know?
But
Gator Ali.
If you're wearing alligator boots,
that's
is that
fucked.
fucked up? I don't know.
I'm,
like your
I'm
cousin.
not liking this anymore.
I was just thinking Gator Ali.
How about
now.
Lindsay?
Lindsay?
Lizzie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was such a bad name.
Elizabeth.
Yikes.
Elizabeth.
I don't know what's
Elizabeth
Zarentoy
D.
name.
Gator.
A Zarantwin.
Yes, a Zarentoy name. Because I'm from your hometown.
Atlakamani.
I can't be Atlakamani. We already have an Atlakamani.
What about
Katla Amani.
Gator
I am,
Lamani?
it's Atla Namani.
I don't think the gods would be very happy if you mispronounced their names.
I forgot that you're named after one.
My sister.
Well, I'm not named after
I
a god.
also
then.
don't necessarily
Neither.
There's
believe
also-
in
But you would be
gods.
taking
My
the
name
name.
does
it's,
mean
it's
God.
like
Is Atla the
Oh my god.
Can nobody else then be named Atla then?
I don't
no,
know.
it's basically saying like if you take the name and you twist it to your own needs, that is offensive. You either get the name or you
What about
don't.
like Maya?
Maya. Is that
My
Yes, it's very.
What about
I literally went
Jesus?
to my Zarentoy names.
Maya? I like it.
Maya.
Some of my best friends were like Maya, Andrea,
Alright.
Andres. Things like
I
that.
do like Amadeus, but
I did not say Amadeus. I, in
Andros.
fact, remember my exact
Which
words,
are
and
women.
Amadeus was not mentioned.
I heard it and I kind of like it, but I'm going to stick with Maya.
Very well.
So,
That's
Not
gonna be
one.
stuck in my head for the rest of the night.
Sorry, what did you say?
Andreas?
Andrea
Andrea.
or
Where did I
Andres?
hear that?
One of my favorite science teachers was named Andreas Alonso.
mhm.
He was the best. We were convinced he was a vampire.
That's fair.
Haven't proven you wrong yet.
Well, I asked him the day before he left.
My Kool-Aid is comprised now. Wait, that was a lame name, Murphy. It made me spit my drink. My Kool-Aid
What,
is
Lindsay?
comprised.
It's
Fuck
compromised
you.
now.
So, as you guys
Sorry.
make your way to the visitor center, you guys actually see what looks to be like a locust folk.
Oh.
Yo, we ain't
Um,
seen like any
Bug
bug
boy.
people
Have I
ever.
seen
No.
these before?
You would be more familiar with
Can
these.
you
Yeah,
imagine the
baby.
Shed on these boys?
I'll go ahead and say you can have in mind.
Is it
Motherfucker
Hopper from a bug
eats.
boy?
That's exactly what I was
If
thinking.
it was, I'd say Smash.
OMG eats.
He kind of rocking it though.
no.
He almost Beeroo-esque,
That
but
thigh
not
gap,
cool
though.
enough.
Oh my god.
Think a humanoid
God,
locust.
man, you are
Okay.
down bad.
I will
What
lean
the
over
fuck?
to Maya and say, these
We need to see
are
professional
very
help.
common where we are from.
Alright. Sounds good.
They're not super common anywhere, but more common where you're around than others.
I say very common because you're more likely going to find them where we are than
Yeah.
anywhere else.
Would they be more in Ulamore?
Mhm.
It would-
Yeah, Ulamore and
Yeah.
Zarentoy would be
Yeah.
the most native. Yeah.
That's what I was
Um,
thinking.
So,
Excuse me,
I
she's-
just kind of go up, kind of looks up at you all. Ah, well, hello. What is your group name?
The Kelmith.
Ken myth
Yeah.
rolls. Very good. Very good. My name is Saida.
Decided?
Saida.
Shut the fuck up.
If you guys need anything in town, feel free to reach out. And if you get to any trouble, let them know that you Saida. Enjoy the visit.
That's worse.
There is a
It's an exoskeleton joke.
Is there a not a super fancy inn that we might be able to go to, but a little bit less than that?
so we have two primary inns in town. We have a couple
Alright.
other kind of rough and tumble ones around. But there is the right side down, and there's the Aractus.
Aractus.
Right side down.
I'm sorry,
sorry.
I like the name Right Side Down.
Yeah, I like that one.
That last one more time.
Aractus?
About spiders.
Erectus, no.
Erectus spiders. Not with an E, with an A.
Very well.
Sometimes I don't
Let
understand.
me guess, you got 3 bars too.
No, we actually only have two primary taverns in this town.
Yes.
This
One of them
place
is
sucks.
the right side down,
Uh-huh.
and
The other bar is
the
in the hole.
Erectus.
Down
Aractus.
Where's your third bar?
Can I place his accent where he might be from?
I'll say, sure. He is from he'd be east of the mountains, so different dialect to what you're used to hearing. But he is like a northeast territory.
I'm trying so hard not to smile.
A, not a
aloud.
P. It's an A.
Just one more time.
I will in
I have
Zerantoy
to
and
walk
say,
away.
thank you so much for your time. We appreciate that.
Yes, I'm happy to.
Take a fan
And
and start
I just-
fanning myself.
I just move them along like mother hen. Just
Stay around,
please
my
leave
boy."
this man alone.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. There's something in
That
the
wasn't
probably
racist,
brings
was
up
it?
worse to me. I can't explain.
I'm sorry, but also he said Erectus, and it sounded so much like Erectus.
It did kind of, yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
But there's a
that's
spider here.
Yes,
That's
I
kind of like
big
well,
I know,
Apparently.
and so like it makes
Is that
sense.
the really
It's
big
like
one?
arachnoid and stuff, and but
Yeah.
I was trying so
Do
hard.
Now's
you
the
want to
time.
go check out the Erectus?
Absolutely.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's go check it
Thank you.
I'm gonna send
I
a
want
message to my
nothing
brother.
more, nothing less than to visit Aractus.
I'm gonna send a quick message to Dante to let him know we're here.
That legitimately made me lightheaded.
It connects, but you don't get a response.
Loser.
This bitch.
out. Just after that whole thing,
How
just
dare,
loser.
motherfucker!
It's
Answer my door when I knock.
Cool, so you're just gonna send me the
Yes.
voicemail? Got it. I'm gonna send a full
I'm-
minute-long voicemail.
I want also my garb is matching yours in style, but color is more green and orange. Yeah, to match my vibe.
I dress very revealing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't have boobs.
Alligator titties out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like a half a second, I turned around to show Jinho what I would look like with boobs,
Alligator boobs.
It was weird.
and then I turned back.
Did
around.
not,
Yes.
did not like it.
So, you guys make your way to Aractus.
Alright.
As you do go in,
Okay, we're good. I broke another one.
The fear.
No, I heard a, and I was like, oh no.
Oh, here, I'll read. Okay. Is Zion making hot characters that make me question things again?
Yeah.
Rolls for persuasion,
Always.
big eye emojis. You look great. In bed.
It was
No.
a carapace from me.
No, it was. I'm doing it honestly for the meme, but also low key. What the hell? Number one, why they why they built like a Lego man? You know, they
And
lay
I
so
see
far
something
apart.
Flick from a Bug's Life.
Yeah.
What
See, the
fuck?
thing is the one that was sent, like the picture that was sent.
Low key was Biru.
It was submissive Biru, and I didn't like it.
Okay.
Submissive
I'm
and be
subscribing
rude.
from this.
It was like, listen, Flick from A Bug's Life
Absolutely.
is a socialist king.
We stand.
He
So
loves
you
the
hear
union.
yourself talk sometimes.
Yes.
He was a unionizer. He was anti-capitalism.
Yo. Stuck up for the little man, you know?
My man tried to hire assassins to kill their dictator and failed. I mean, what more do you want?
Yeah, also inclusive as well.
Inclusive.
Yeah.
Chill about gender.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole, you know, like ladybug.
Ladybug?
Yeah. That's still my favorite scene in the entire movie.
Ladybug was
Oh, it's a ladybug.
So, as you guys walk
Sounds
into
like shut up.
Aractus, the first thing you notice is this does have a little bit more of a
Party vibe.
no.
You
no.
say it's uptight.
No, it's goth. It's
Yes!
Yes.
That tracks, actually.
yeah.
Is it sticky?
What?
Is it
Sticky.
sticky?
No.
Too sticky.
Sticky because the web. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
No other
is.
No, couldn't be
as
anything
you go in,
else.
You do see this is very like this would be like very like modern goth bar. I'll send a picture of the bartender. I think you'll.
Well,
Go crazy.
Smash.
I'm gonna pre-smash.
Is it gonna
Smash.
be a smash?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's gonna
sure
be a
it's
smash
be a
for me
smash.
now.
I'm
She
sure.
has
Oh,
she has a black wide brimmed
Oh,
hat.
wow,
for
She
30
is-
Why does this look like May?
That's what I was about to say. It's
Oh,
May from
that's a
Yeah,
smash.
From what?
I was just
Avatar.
thinking-
Oh yeah, yeah. Think made from Avatar, but modern goth.
Yeah, the fun thing is I would dress like this on a daily basis if I owned those clothes.
If we didn't live in a shitty area.
No, I would still wear that on a daily basis. I could teach in that,
I feel
other
like
than
every
the fact
time I
that the
try to
dress
look-
is slightly too low.
Yeah, too much boob.
Yeah.
My work won't allow it.
Every time I try to dress cute, I feel like people look at me like
I'll get
"You're
shot on
running
sight."
fast."
Yes.
Oh, I've been stared at, and the few times that I actually dress the way I want to, moms at grocery stores avoid me. It's great.
That's about right.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Whenever I dress how I want to as well. Whenever I go out in my, you know, like baggy pants, crop top, you know,
Which
like
is
people don't
the
like
look.
it. You know,
That is the
they don't
look.
like it. You know. Yeah. Especially whenever I shave my chest. They especially don't like that.
Titties out?
Yeah.
Is it titties out kind of look?
I've only ever done it once, and I'm like, I'm not
That's
doing
the
it
problem.
again.
I love dressing
Yeah.
cute and wearing
Yeah.
like cute, fun outfits, but I feel like people just stare at you while weird. And I'm
Yeah.
like, let me be cute.
No,
Yeah.
it's the worst because you just go out and you're like, I love this, and
Yes.
you love it whenever they look at you, but then they look at you,
The wrong way.
yeah, for
hide
more
their
than
children.
more than 5 seconds, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, it's also, you know, if you're not wearing gym shorts, then
Yeah.
you're like
True.
unusual.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hate it here.
Go to the mall in pajamas. Everybody's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
literally wearing like.
I like other countries where you get
dress
judged
cute.
for wearing sweatpants everywhere.
I love.
I
love
know,
sweatpants,
but
but you
But
Nathan,
also,
there
that's
is
my
a
look.
difference. There's a difference between sweatpants and well-fitting joggers.
Yeah.
right.
Also,
True.
sweatpants
Okay.
and joggers are inherently
There's a difference
different.
between
Yeah.
pajama
Yeah.
pants and joggers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Yeah,
wearing
that was
pajama
that
pants
was the
everywhere.
hardest thing to tell my mom whenever
We
I was
are
like, hey, yeah, I
living in
really want
misery.
joggers, and she was like, yeah,
Yup.
I get it.
We are living in misery.
Yep.
So
Yes.
true.
I-
So true, bestie.
we should have stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got sidetracked.
Honestly,
Maybe we should.
let's just stop.
All right. Well, here we'll finish
stop
up what we're
by
doing.
seeing this hot goth mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, I'm
mommy,
kind of braked up right
mommy.
now.
On a Thursday
Didn't you jork it?
afternoon.
No,
No,
I
he
didn't.
Respect.
So now
I'm sorry, I thought you jorked.
need
I'm
to.
sorry, I really thought you jorked.
No.
That's my fault.
So,
Carmilla was
Um,
right. It was a bad idea, especially because when I got in there, she was mad about the jealous
as
comment.
you do see, she is at the. I don't even really want to say bar. It's very like.
I
It
did.
is a
Please tell
bar,
me that
but
this
it's
is
more
like
like
a tea
it's
shop.
also kind of like a lounge.
Huh.
But
Very
coming up to you,
modern.
you see a drow woman kind of come up to you.
Fuck.
Shit.
Fuck you,
Guys,
Zion.
real quick,
Ryan's
also.
just making this place a trap for us.
Oh no, that one's worse. Oh god, I need to.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, please,
So,
mommy!
She has short white hair, red.
I literally just got
sunglasses.
hotter. I'm not even
Hey.
joking. Holy shit.
Is she wearing that red coat?
Yes.
God.
She has like.
Pause.
She would
I'm
treat
doing
me
this for
wrong
you
in
guys.
the best
Now
way
we're all
possible.
gonna jork it.
I'm doing this for you guys.
She would treat me
Um,
wrong in the best way possible.
She'd ruin my life and I'd thank her.
God, I would.
Yeah.
God.
I love him.
Please, may I have some more?
This is
Come on. Can we get one? Can we get this place has to have one goth baddie for each of us. One for each, please. Please, sir.
Send another one.
I order one more, please.
Another goth baddie.
Another goth baddie.
I don't know if
please.
you guys are gonna like the third one as much, but.
Give me it.
No, give
Okay.
it.
Well, first she comes up to you.
I'm going to. Actually,
Hello
I'm
there.
going to go to the bathroom.
My name is Elsalai.
Of course it is.
What is it?
Elsalai.
Elsa?
Is this
Elsalai.
the drow?
The drow, yes. My name
God.
is Elsalai. Welcome to Aractus. Are you looking to stay or just get some food?
leave and then come
both.
back?
Alright.
I
I have.
yes. Also,
Inside me.
Yeah, you do.
I gotta take a moment here, guys.
excuse me.
Yeah.
What do you perhaps
God.
have on
That was
the
never
subject of apple juice?
Well, I don't know if we have any currently in stock. I have to check, but it's definitely obtainable.
All right. Or does apple flavored anything?
We have ciders.
Mm,
We have a cinnamon apple cider.
Pretty close.
is there one without the cinnamon?
Yes, it's alcoholic though.
It'll be like an apple pie.
We can get you some apple cider. It may just be, some apple juice. It might just be a bit.
All right. It's all right.
At this point, she'll go.
Come back.
Oh no, it has to be
Wait, what?
Yeah. Without the ear.
To taste the local cuisine.
That is fair. You're completely right, actually.
Fucking
She kind of turns and goes, "Yuvra, would you mind running an errand for me?" As you see a man
Oh god.
kind of pop around the corner.
Also,
and go,
notably.
yes, what is it, darling?
Oh,
Better
no.
be a gay darling.
Please.
Oh
I fuck with the ones that look gay.
Same here.
The ones that look
What?
gay.
You made this for us.
my.
Yeah, I did. This is
Yes.
for you.
I
But
appreciate
notably, Itali is female.
True.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. That's.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, here, I'll
Um,
read this. I'll
so-
read this like an
Are you
anime
gonna
outro,
call me-
okay?
Like
Okay,
redhead.
this is meant to be
but
read
female.
by
Yes.
like an anime outro, okay?
Yes.
Next time on the tides of fortune and fate, astral masturbation gone awry. Gothic hotties with dark secrets. Stay tuned. Anime outro.
That sounds.
That's good.
It has to be such a clickbait title as well.
Yeah, that is.
God Baddie's gone wrong. Mutual masturbation on the ship.
That's the name of
Gone.
this episode.
Yeah. Gone sexual.
Also, guys,
Jorking it?
I realized that
Anyway,
a few minutes
for
ago,
the audience-
never asked her if she felt it when I was talking to her, so didn't even get the main
So,
goal
for the audience,
accomplished.
this
But
man
she's
is wearing like a
Huh?
black turtleneck, black circle sunglasses, long hair up in a bun. He has a golden watch.
A messy bun.
Messy bun. Messy bun. That's
This
an
is
important distinction.
Information.
And yes, looks very gay. Sure thing, darling.
Are
What
we
you
not
need?
getting the
you need-
YouTube chats?
No, just no one's watching on
YouTube
YouTube.
or Twitch.
No, cause Zach is.
Oh.
Cause Zach said YouTube chat was funny, and
Oh no, I haven't.
I was like, "What?" And he said the thing I sent in his live chat.
Oh, okay. It should
Fuck.
be. It should have both. I checked at the beginning of stream, but
Yeah, I saw both of them
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, because there were some earlier.
yeah.
Let me see.
When did
And I
Zach
think
send
Jacob's
things?
talking from Twitch.
He's talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jacob's on
Oh, we
Twitch.
saw YouTube earlier.
Yeah.
I haven't.
So-
Is
yeah,
there
there's no
YouTube
YouTube
chats?
for a long time.
Yeah, Marley was the last YouTube
Right.
chat.
Yeah, there's no YouTube chats right now.
Aw. Sag, just post it in the Twitch
Anyway.
one
Got him.
then.
He. What is it? He needs apple juice. Oh, well, sure. I'll just run over to the other. I'll go get some groceries. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Never
This
changed
is
the
quite
name.
generous of you.
Never changed the name.
What's the name?
Still the high C from Eric's.
No,
Oh, is it?
It works. don't
This
know.
technically work, I guess.
Weird.
Fuck you,
I,
Zach.
Oh, you mean
I'll,
the-
I'll go back and change the name in a bit.
Yeah, this
Got
is. Zach went and said on the thing, one goth baddie for the road, Elsa Lee on this dick.
Nice.
But anyway, so
Becca,
Hmm?
I saw me.
We broke another one.
Fucking good.
so you see Yuvra.
Was that Bika
We see
Bika?
now. There he is.
Hi. We see it.
As Yuvra does go and disappear out into the streets, as Elsalai kind of looks back at you all.
Elsalai is the drow, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
She the drown.
So
Elsalai on
let
this
me
dick.
let me help you find a seat.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of brings you over to a table.
wherever you want, baby.
We'll kind of bring you guys to a big, comfortable table. What can I get you all started with? I know you went to the apple juice on me just a bit.
Thank
What
you.
about the rest of you?
How about the special? What do you?
Yeah, what's
I like the
If-
special.
We were to leave here tomorrow.
Hopefully
what
free.
would we be sad that we missed out on?
And is it fruity?
And
I don't really drink the
It's
hard
easy.
stuff.
and
It
are
tastes good.
you fruity?
Caramel's shooting a shine.
What? Who said that?
Okay. How do I want to respond to this?
We're all waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would not take this long to respond. I am also Googling something at the same time.
Is
Um,
she gay?
how do you know?
Okay.
How do you know we've
The
won gay?
default in my world is everyone's pan.
Now, whether or not she's taken is a different
Yeah, whether or
story.
not they're poly is a different thing.
That is a gay man.
Yeah, I know, which is kind of the problem as well.
But darling is a gay thing to say, not necessarily a romantic thing to say. I get called darling all the time by gay men.
That is true.
I called everyone darling
Really?
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's not a
I'm
romantic
curious if
gesture.
this actually works or not.
Is it something profane for it to filter? Maybe.
Yeah, it might have
Oh, maybe.
filtered it.
Well,
Because
did
you
it-
said
Oh
Is
yeah,
on there?
YouTube is dumb.
you
Like
said
that.
dick, so.
YouTube might have just
that might
blocked
have been
it.
that might have been enough.
Dick's not
Yeah.
that bad.
But YouTube.
But YouTube.
I would say she just kind of chuckles and goes, "On to y'all." Anyway,
Well,
I'm taken.
he convinces himself.
I think.
I believe.
he says with a quivering voice.
I'm taking.
Taken.
Girlfriend.
The woman inside me will beat my
She's going to
ass.
School.
Here, I'll just bring out a few. I'll just bring out a few items. Is there any dietary restrictions?
As long as it don't have
Mommy
rice.
is a vegetarian.
Nope. Wrong campaign, right?
No.
Oh, you are.
No, I am correct.
Okay, sorry.
Because Bottleby has fed her
You're also a
nothing but
vegetarian.
her favorite,
Eric's.
her
Yeah.
favorite corn food.
Vegetarian.
And-
That's-
Well,
No rice.
I'm just saying that's something
Allergic
you
to
like.
rice.
Allergic.
No, I think you're. Aren't you good now?
No,
I thought you were.
we haven't de-allergic fogged him yet.
You were
think
you
so.
allergic
Was that one?
something from him. I don't remember. Yeah, no, because I remember you
Was
did
it
something.
rice?
No, you did something with his nose.
Oh, I
And then no, I think-
undeviated his septum.
But also, I think you did fix
Did
it.
you?
No, we talked about it, but we didn't go through the
No,
procedure yet
I-
because it hurt.
No, I broke your nose and fixed your septum.
Yeah, I remember
Thanks.
that. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Just because
Yeah.
it was
That was a
heavy.
while ago.
That was a while back.
No, that really wasn't that long ago. That was
This
maybe
was
like
before me, I think.
No, I
No.
don't think so.
I think you were just on that session.
Oh, okay.
I think this was like a couple weeks
No, I'm
ago.
honestly, I think Wibble was still there. So
I don't remember.
I think it was like before Wibble left.
Because I think Mallory was still
Yeah.
with the group.
No, because I think that was also the same time you fixed Wibble's voice again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, after I de-aged.
Anyway, no rice. And you're special on food.
Well,
too,
I'll bring a
please.
bit of everything. I'll just make sure there's something everyone can eat.
Okay.
Thank
Um,
you.
Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
you.
Appreciate
You guys are very nice. Very
Yeah.
hospitable.
It is our jobs.
Big word.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Shoot me.
She kind of goes back. kind of just hands over a piece of paper to the one who seems to be like running the place, the first picture I sent.
Yeah.
A bit later, a handful of trays are brought out as well as drinks. You see what looks like at first glance like Rice Krispie treats with like a dark chocolate glaze, but there seems to be like they seem to be like brown, like there's something extra to them.
Shit.
As you eat them, they are espresso infused Rice Krispies.
That's kind of cool.
Yes,
You can't eat
There
those.
is
Yeah.
He covered me with his dark chocolate glaze.
What the fuck?
there
Do you
is
have any
That's
extra
the
glaze
only thing I was
or-
thinking.
there is seemingly a I don't know what to call it other than like pizza, but it's not pizza.
Like a flatbread.
Yeah, it's like a flatbread, but it has like cheese and vegetables and things on it. But the flatbread seems to have been infused with charcoal, so it's like all black.
Oh,
That's
that
bad
I
Oven-
go to
oven
town
fired
on that.
pizza.
Yeah.
It's really bad
fired
for you.
pizza.
I do know.
This is very much aesthetic over health.
Hey, that's how I live
I
my
am
life.
immune to poison.
That's true. Charcoal is actively trying to make you puke.
Yeah.
So like maybe don't eat excessive amounts.
No, I'm gonna do it.
There seems to be like some spiked rum ice
Bad
creams. There
Bad food
is
sells burgers, Steve.
Well,
Bad
we
food
will
sells
eat
burgers.
It's regularly highway robbery.
Yeah. It's practically charcoal on a bun.
yeah. Just
People come to us for the experience.
eventually you are you do see the man return, go back to the kitchen, and not long later, a couple glasses of apple juice are brought out to you.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, of course.
This looks great.
So for all of the food plus a room, just for one night, or how long will you be here?
We don't actually know.
Right.
We're kind of up to a couple different things. Perhaps we'll just do it one night at a time.
Oh, yeah.
Which town are we in?
We're trying to find
Oh,
your
we're in
brother,
the one
aren't
we need to be
Yes,
in?
we're in the hole.
Yeah, so we're trying to find your brother.
That
aren't
makes
we?
a lot of
So
Yes,
sense.
he's.
It'll just
Well,
depend.
we're
yeah.
also looking for it. Hey, do you know of a time elemental
Oh, yeah.
in town?
I can't say off the top of my head, but I could
Okay,
go
they probably
around.
keep themselves a little more.
Word doesn't go to. It doesn't take too
He's
long.
not
for
the
word to
one
get
in the
around.
pretentious club,
Yes.
He
right?
would have been here for a while.
Yeah, he would have
Oh.
been here for quite a while.
So he's
Also
probably
try to
in
keep an eye
hiding
down
of some
low.
sort.
We don't want
Yeah,
you
can
down
we
low.
keep that on the down low?
Sure. We don't
Probably
want
in
them to know
hiding.
we're looking for it.
Oh no. Yes. I can see what I can find out for you. Time elementals aren't exactly common.
Exactly.
I'm also looking
You could
for
say
my
what-
brother, but I think he's outside of town.
You could say with debt connectors.
All right.
You could stop sharing.
We don't work for the government.
Clarifying, not the government.
Any of the government.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Um,
Literally.
I don't know. Tax collectors kind of
Nobody
suck,
likes
man.
tax collectors. I don't want to be a tax
I'm
collector.
technically supposed to be dead, and they still found me to try and get taxes from me.
I don't care who you send.
Not
paid my taxes. I don't care who the IRS is.
The hot
Just
people
next moving.
are the tax collectors for real.
Those guys are the real villains.
I'll say, as you guys are kind of settling in, eating, the night goes on a little bit, and outside you hear, woo,
What's the
yeah, woohoo.
What?
They're jumping in the hole.
No
Wait!
fucking way.
I go over. I want to see this.
As you kind
I
of
wanna
go through the window, you do see like what seems like a bunch of teenagers one at a time are just jumping down.
Okay.
No.
How do they get back?
Like
at the glass
yeah.
of the window.
As you go, you see
Like a
as
child.
a string catches them,
36 years old.
catches them and swings them over
Wow.
towards the entrance of town. So it's like a bungee jumping.
That
kind
does
of
seem
thing.
kind of cool, I guess, but they're not jumping in the hole.
You know what I could do?
Well, that looks safe. I thought they were actually jumping in the
No,
hole.
even
Well,
How
just-
far away are they?
So they're doing this
Not
like
even the bungee
just like
jumping?
50 feet outside
You ever done it?
of the entrance to this place. You
Never
can maybe
mind.
this
I
is
think
like a
it'd be
pretty
fun.
common like
No.
teenager activity to do, or just kind of like a thrill seeker thing to do.
Buttleby will always
Experience
have
the
his
local
appy
cuisine.
juice. That's canon for everything.
How you said
Well, you
50
have
feet
to
away
do
from
it.
us?
Yeah, outside, 50 feet outside the door.
No.
They are jumping from there or jumping to there?
They're they're jumping from because it's all like there's like areas that are like built out from stone connected by bridges, and so people are just basically going over the bridges and just jumping over.
bunch of omen.
I'll turn
I
to
really
the
want
spark.
to.
Anything.
Have you ever done that?
I just
Oh, a bit.
buy me a drink, I guess.
You do it a few times and it gets old, but it's fun.
What if I use my glidey thingies that I got?
No, bottle. You are not. No, none of you are doing this. Please.
It's safe.
Or not? I like flying.
Not in the cave.
Is the
Cave?
spider the one?
Catching them, yes. It's a guardian. It protects. Well, it protects the pit, which inherently protects the city.
Sure. Makes sense. That's good.
I don't want to risk it. Please.
Alright.
I won't do it.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
better
I'm ruining
throw
the
me
fun
later.
again. But
I wanna fly like a paper airplane.
I could throw you like a paper.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
we can do that.
Yeah,
Not into the.
that's
Yes,
what
please,
I was
not
thinking.
into
I wasn't gonna jump in the pit.
I mean, again, teenagers do this like at least every weekend. It's safe.
How late into the night do they do this?
There's a sound curfew that was put into place, not strict, but a sound curfew for about 11 p.m. And so typically it starts to die down around then.
Well, we had long travels.
Mhm.
Should we head to bed?
Yes, please. That would be-
So, for the food and for tonight, we'll call that 5 gold.
Oh, I got it. And here, I'll give you 7.
No, thank you.
Also, what's the real fast? Is there anybody else in the
Bungee
tavern?
jumping gothic
And the tavern?
teenagers.
I mean, there's
Place
other like
is
guests.
amazing.
Yeah.
You had not got the bartender
It's the
thing
best
yet.
place ever.
Hot goth mommies, bungee jumping.
I'm
no,
scared.
these pictures are the difference between goth mommy and goth mother.
Yeah. Because the first picture is mother. Second picture is mommy. The third picture is
Daddy.
dad.
No, Matt said exactly that way.
But it has to be specifically like that.
Yeah.
It's
No, the third picture is bless your white cotton socks.
Oh, don't no.
So 3 rooms sound good?
Yeah. Looks not.
I just stay on the ship.
It's a bit of a walk.
You don't want to stay in the same place as really pretty people.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I just don't want to spend more money for a room because
can
No,
tell
you
it
don't really
right.
need it,
Yeah,
you
Bobby
You also don't really need to
likes
sleep.
to look at pretty
that's what I'm
people.
saying. That's why I'm like, I don't really need a room.
why
I don't
he
want to have
likes
to pay for
strong-
one.
Big, strong
Big
women.
ladies.
I might just
Am I saying
kind of
you-
somewhat walk
they're
around
pretty to look
town
at.
and check it out during the night.
I was
Don't
going
do
to.
anything crazy.
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's.
What's wrong?
Charlie,
I'm.
All right, I'll take
I'm
a room.
I'm gonna go to.
I link.
room.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
I just realized where we were, and we're in a hole. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm having a panic attack.
Why?
Um.
I'm
Hey,
not there.
how about Jinho?
What's
How
that?
about you go
Yes,
to the
I'm
ship
gonna, I'm
and
going
you
to. I'm
take.
just gonna go to the room. I'm just gonna go to the room.
No,
I'm just
it's
going to
Holly.
leave. Yes,
Atali
yes,
left
yes,
something
yes,
on the
yes.
ship. It needs to go back to the ship.
I'll go with it, Holly.
All right, come on back, grab it.
My
Like-
Cecily's there.
All right, let's
Hey,
go back to the ship.
Atali, do you want to go back to the ship?
I don't know. I don't know.
What is the fear that's happening?
Hey.
This city's existed for a really long time.
Buddy.
Just go.
You can go to the ship.
Okay, and
It's literally an
okay.
airship. It literally.
I'm
floats.
just going to, I guess, run back to the ship. I'll run back to the ship and I'll
Okay.
get out of the cave. Get out of the cave. Get out of the
Alright.
cave. Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave.
We're going to the ship.
Okay, I forgot where we were. Oh,
One
no.
room, Ben.
Very good. Alright.
Just one.
We're walking to the
Is
ship.
it just the three of us?
No, I think we're running.
You're running, I guess. Yeah.
I think
Running,
Bartleby
running.
would. Oh, Bartleby doesn't sleep. So it just looks like us.
Well, it returns
Yeah.
2 of the gold.
We're going to the ship.
Okay.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
Oh, I don't know. I should be able to. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I can.
Atali?
Yeah.
Atali?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need to call your highness?
Oh no. It's
Are
late.
you sure?
It's late.
She's really
No,
good at
no.
helping.
I know.
I don't know how to call my highness.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Do you want to call Wivel? He's real good at helping.
I don't know.
He's got panic attacks all the time.
I don't.
Do I see, as we're going towards the ship, which is like on the outskirts of town or whatever, do I see any fucking dumb sap on the street?
Sure.
I'm gonna start.
Dolly, look! An easy target!
A dumbass.
I'm just
Steal!
I'm gonna start rolling up some high rank.
Okay.
Great idea, actually. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Atali.
Yeah.
Do you need the trampoline?
No.
It's
I
a
got.
fun
No.
trampoline.
Because you look like you got a lot of energy.
No. It's fine. I'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Are
need
you
to-
afraid of height?
No.
Okay,
No,
just
honestly, it's kind of the
dance.
opposite.
Not afraid of height?
Scared of lows.
Scared of death.
Are you afraid of falling forever?
Oh, it's.
Or the big spider?
No.
I understand being afraid of spiders.
No.
You're supposed
Is it
to.
like claustrophobia or something?
No, okay.
Because you keep calling it a cave.
It's.
It's a hole.
You
Down
know,
cave.
Bartleby.
I know I'm not really helping.
No, it's fine. I talked to Monty about it, and she can help. I think she's. Oof.
So do I need to go get money?
No. Don't want to bother her.
Then what
No.
is it?
You guys.
How
no,
can
I'm
I
going.
help?
I'm going to the ship. I'm going to the ship, and I'll just go to the ship.
Correct.
I'm
And
faster
then
than all of you.
How can I help?
Actually, no. I don't think I'm faster than you. Actually, I can move quick actions.
Well, he has light magic.
I've
yeah,
got
sure.
80 feet, and then light magic
Yeah.
makes me even faster.
So I guess I don't know. I'll just.
We're going to the ship, and then how can I help?
No, I just need to calm down. I
Oh,
just need to
come
calm
back.
Oh, hey,
Kendra.
Kendra.
Like-
Hey.
I can't really
Hey.
help with emotions.
Hey, you have drugs? Give me
It's
some.
Holly. No, you
Oh, you
don't
wouldn't,
need
I would.
drugs.
Ah, shit.
Same thing
I
you're already
need-
smoking.
It's Holly.
No. Do you have something? Do you have a downer? A downer.
Alcohol.
Liquor.
It's Holly.
Yes, Ollie.
What do you need exactly?
I'm caves. I'm sorry. I thought. Do you not remember?
Is this like Bottleby stuck in the box?
No.
door for you?
Well,
I don't quite
my
remember.
mother.
Like the OG one?
Oh,
Yes.
I remember some. Not a lot. And Nathan, that could just be Lauren brain
Yeah,
sucks ass.
it's fine. It's fine. I told Monty about a week ago, and it might be easier to tell you guys now, but it's still really hard, and especially going into fucking there. Oh,
Take your time.
so as you know, my mother is not Calypso.
Mhm.
Calypso is my highness. I treat her as an adopted mother because she accepted me for who I was and helped me grow to who I am. And that means in more ways than one. You see, my mom, Astaria, she was the best. bright smile every day, no matter what working class woman, you know. Honestly, I see a lot of her in you, Bobby.
Do I have the same mom?
No, Bobby. Take your face, cup it in my hands. No, you dress an awful lot like her.
She liked overalls
She
too.
loved them.
This has had moss on them too.
So, not moss, but covered in dirt.
Ah, it is a nice way to live.
Yes, it is. But Monty asked me a couple days ago about whenever we were talking about war, and I said that I don't like it. It takes families away from people, and I mean it, because though my mom was never a fighter, she had to make money somehow because she had to take care of me, and I was never the best. I got into a lot of trouble, and she helped me, but there was a day that got into a fight, and she never came back. She went down to she was a miner, and there was a plant that she worked at, digging in materials for war. So I don't like what we're doing, and it didn't even dawn on me. How can I be so fucking stupid?
Hot goth mommies.
I don't think that has anything to do with the Tully
It's like a
story.
distraction. That's what it is.
I'll go find some alcohol and start drinking.
Kendra does just stick in your butt.
I kind of understand how you're feeling. War's a pretty shitty thing. A lot of people that shouldn't die usually do in wars. Both soldiers and civilians alike.
It's an important question.
Answer.
Is Atali older or younger than Bottleby?
Older.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because Bottleby does not know what on earth war you're talking about.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like I was like 50.
Yeah. So like Bottleby
Yeah.
abandoned in a box.
Yeah. No.
Age. No, I'm saying that's the
Oh, yeah,
age
yeah,
that
yeah.
Bottleby was abandoned in a box.
But yeah, I was an infant basically.
A fetus.
Yeah. But
Bottleby
Yeah.
intentionally forgot.
no,
things.
I'll be fine. I promise. Just give me until the morning. You guys go have fun. All right? Yeah. I'll take care of the ship. All
No
right?
trampolines here.
Yeah. I can do that.
There's not a trampoline at the other place. And I like to stay near you just to make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine, Bottleby.
I know. I know you'll be fine, but that doesn't mean that sometimes you don't need to talk to somebody randomly. 'Cause I have a weird feeling you're not gonna fall asleep easy. It's not really a weird feeling. I just get the vibe. you know? I know you need proximity.
Just go over. Squeeze Bottleby. As tight as I can.
And Bottleby hugs you like a cat. Like with the both arms sticking up like this. And just... I got you.
Just felt like the walls are closing in.
I
Felt so
understand.
fast.
Honestly, if you would have just explained it as like, it's the same feeling whenever you go and get stuck in a box. Cause the way you're acting feels like how I feel whenever I get stuck in a box. That's why I stay away from boxes.
I believe they call it a panic attack.
What's a panic attack?
This.
Oh.
Your powers of observations astound me.
Thank you. I can't necessarily say I've ever had one, but I also don't feel things the same way, so.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull a card.
What is it?
It's the lion. Well, it's the butterfly.
Oh. That
Which
good?
means beauty. It was beauty and softness. That's weird. Sorry.
I mean, I have an idea what that could mean. No, I was saying in reference to your mother. As you guys, go ahead.
Hey, Mommy.
Hmm?
First question. How are the emotions? Yeah.
But I'm holding it in
Yeah.
on the inside.
That's good.
It's not healthy.
No.
But who gives therapy to the therapist, you know?
Other therapists.
Okay, what's your second question?
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want.
Okay.
Can you? That's
I didn't realize that.
very quiet.
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah.
So the flay thing,
What about?
how are we feeling?
What do you mean?
You kind of broke up,
You did?
and I don't think anybody's talked about it, and I kind of wanted to let you process it, and I didn't want to because I didn't want to be like 2 minutes after you broke up, be like,
What up? Like, what's
up?
going on?
so, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Things were getting dangerous, and people in as much danger as we are don't deserve to be loved by someone who's not in as much danger, you know what I mean?
No. Wait, you're saying that because you were in different levels of danger? that you
He's
weren't-
at a very high risk of loving me and losing me. And that's not fair to him.
That is a wild perspective.
Yeah, well. My mother was an asshole angel and my
Yes.
father was a drunk, so.
Right. So bad role models. I mean, I can't say shit. So
Special for Bottleby.
My life was threatened enough times
yeah.
I felt it would be unfair to him to put him through unnecessary pain when he already goes through it of his own free will.
Okay.
I've been the cause of many injuries, but I've never been the cause of a broken heart, and I don't plan to be. So, he may think it's a broken heart now. He will rest. He will get better. He will live. And he will fall in love with someone much more his lifespan and much more his type. I'm kind of an asshole. And he deserves a little better than that. Especially because he's hurting all the time.
That's true.
I don't really help.
You're literally.
Yes,
But go off.
but there's a certainty in the pain he takes on. And my healing cannot interfere with that pain. Because it is not technically pain he is receiving from another person, it is pain he is being gifted by a god.
Which is also fucked up.
No, yes it is.
And I know that it was like, oh, it's for honor, but no, it's fucked up.
Yes. I think one person taking on the pain of millions is
Yeah, it's
unfair.
too much.
And we disagreed on that, so. Anything else? Third?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
No?
Because it kind of felt like
I'm fine.
I feel like we moved on from that really quick.
I think most of the party is scared of me for some reason.
I'm not scared of you if that makes you feel better.
Yes, but I've met your parents.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so I get it.
I have bigger things to be afraid of. So.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you
It's
sure?
been weird.
How?
We're starting a war,
Yes.
so that's weird.
Well, not us specifically.
It kind of feels like it because nobody else knew that we were starting a war. We were the ones that introduced the idea of we should start a war, so it feels like we started the war. And I know technically the other country has been slowly invading over time, and it's been a long time coming, but it kind of feels like we were the ones that were like.
I think that we're not the initiators. I think we're the enactors of the inevitable.
Very good.
And I don't think I know enough about the politics of this specific country to make decisions for them. And
We're not making the decisions.
right, but we are the elite task force being sent in to initiate a war.
We are simply a tool.
Right.
We are the hand for the monarch to reach out and.
But we are the hammer that walked into the tool shed and said, use me. So it's a little weird. I don't know. And like it'll probably be fine. And I
Are you
think
having second thoughts?
no. No.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
This is the most disheveled I've ever seen you.
It's been a weird couple weeks. There's
Okay,
a
explain it.
war.
Yeah,
My
there's a war.
brother's in danger.
Yeah.
And for some reason I'm the one they're sending to fix it, which feels questionable at best.
It's questionable that you're the
That
only
of
person
the
that doesn't
siblings,
see your
I'm
own
the one that-
potential, but yes.
Mm.
You fell once.
I fought once.
Fair.
We fell once.
To my grandfather who was trying to kill everyone, so I feel like that doesn't count.
Sister.
No, it
my
wasn't.
sister, whatever. They're all batshit.
You know, I did actually find something that could possibly kill your grandfather.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know.
that would be
I'd
good.
have to
6
try.
rusty nails.
But it would also kill. It'd also kill anyone in the vicinity. So
We're also going to meet a time elemental,
Yes.
which is crazy, who also kind of knew me, which was a little weird.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It was weird. My brother did a little. Well, my brother's boyfriend did a little scry, and then it kind of felt like he was familiar with us, and that I don't know. Maybe I'm just making
Like
that
he
up.
saw you?
It felt like it, and maybe he didn't, and maybe I'm fully making that up.
Do I remember that? I was in there.
I feel like he
weeks ago.
acknowledged that he was being scried.
Yes. He did have awareness that he was seen.
Was he worried?
Not seemingly.
I don't know. And again, I think this was like a weird, like personal.
Well, I think there are people in this world that can see magic,
What?
and he saw.
He's old as shit.
He's really not that old. He's like 500.
Right. So I'm 27.
Right.
So I can live for a really long time, but a reminder that I haven't. So
You are a baby.
yeah. Remember how I left my house for the first time like a few months ago?
Can we talk about that? Because I thought you were like human-esque.
No.
Well, so they reach their prime at the same age, and then they stay there.
Yeah. So,
So
we,
why were you 27 living with your family?
because I thought if I stayed there long enough, they would just give me shit.
Like every
No.
spoiled rich
Well, here's the thing. All of my siblings are like mega powerful and were like, let me go expand the empire. And if I was like, hey, I'm a strategist, I can do the shit from here, they'd be like, you're right, you are smarter than everyone. And it didn't really work that way, so
You are smarter than everyone.
I am.
Yes, correct.
No, that wasn't saying I wasn't, because I am. But there is still the expectation to expand the empire, blah, blah, blah.
You can literally control a battlefield.
Yeah. So,
War.
yeah,
Although the game war
different.
is different.
But I don't know. There's just a lot going on, and then there's also the aliens thing, all happening at the same time. So there's like in this town alone, I have like a brother and a space-time ancient being, and who started a war, but didn't start a war, but like killed a bunch
Didn't
of
start a war.
royals, which is kind of crazy.
You might
And
have done it on
then
accident.
There's aliens
No.
that I may be connected to, but I don't think so. But I just really want to know about it. So it feels like we're kind of going into this thing, and we're like,
Do you have
wow, there's so much shit to do in this one town that we're in, and there's all these things we have to do. Also, P.S. background noise. There's a war that we're starting, so we got to get back to that pretty soon.
Is there anything else while you're letting it all go?
Well, I feel like everything is going insane, and we're on a time limit, and that feels a little stressful. Yeah, that's where we're at. So I have been drinking probably more than I should. I'm going to blame Italy. It's not their fault.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
And you sure?
I think so.
Takes the blame happily.
Okay.
It's been a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was worried about you because the whole breakup
No, I
thing.
bounced back quick.
Yeah. But then like the emotions thing, I didn't know if that was I've learned how to suppress these really good, so we're just gonna pretend like everything's chilly when it's not. Because I feel like you do that sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Am I the drama?
I have feelings.
Yes.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
My feelings for Flay were clouded.
Okay.
There's a savior complex there.
Yeah.
Clerics don't really date each other. Doesn't really work out well when you're both saving each other.
Yeah.
Who's better?
Who's better at saving people?
Stronger? Who's this? Who's that? When in all reality, it comes down to who has the bloodiest hands. And unfortunately,
Shit, did you just describe my whole family tree?
unfortunately, it's probably me. But
Yeah.
that's okay. I save lives.
Yeah.
Right? Most days.
Yeah.
But there
You
was
can regrow limbs. That is pretty incredible.
Yeah.
To be fair.
there was just it was somewhat of a rift. That is all. It is. There's no separation of power when you have the same power. It's very difficult to. I don't want to say set aside work for personal matters, but it really was very difficult. Most of our conversations were about healing and living.
Right.
And I would rather just live.
I get that.
So honestly, I'm not that broken up about it.
Okay. But you are broken. Yeah.
Single.
Yeah.
I'm ready to mingle with the goth baddies downstairs.
Sorry, I was thinking. I'm pretty sure this is a MASH quote. One of my favorite. Like, I remember this is a quote from something. I don't remember what it is, but it's the surgeon's hands are always the bloodiest.
That's all. I just wanted to make sure you were alright. And then clearly I'm not, which I don't think I had fully processed. I'd been just like holding it in, so there is that.
Are you lonely?
I have been lonely since I was born. More specifically since I was 11. So, I kind of used to it at this point. So,
How about this?
yeah.
You and I, we're the only ones here.
Right.
The others are back at the ship. How about you and I, we go downstairs
Okay.
and we get served wine by the very pretty goth
That sounds great.
Alright. And with that, you guys make your way downstairs. As you guys rest or do whatever you do in the cart.
I will probably say I don't sleep,
Yeah.
and
Kendra.
I'll take the point of depletion.
Yeah. Kendra is just up until the point where he has Jinho take over because he will want to sleep. Basically, he's just sticking around to make sure you don't get so drunk you hurt yourself.
I'm chilling, hanging out.
But with that, we will pick up the following morning, and we will see you guys in the next session.
What?